Hello, everyone. Welcome to all the people that have never watched this before and all the people that have. We are live at the Reserve. We are going to be streaming our 5, 10, 20 no limit game here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. I'm Tim Yeager, and I am here with.
Dominic DeSano, and it's a big night tonight, Tim.
It is.
We are live.
We are live.
We have NFL playoffs, but even more action than NFL playoffs.
Yeah.
The Wolf, and we're not talking NWO Wolfpack.
Can't hear you there, producer.
We're talking WOLFGANG is in the house tonight.
Yeah, WOLFGANG Poker here. That's the guy that we're all here to see. Looks like WOLFGANG's going to start out here with 3K, Corey with 4K. All right, there it is. A game change that we just heard in our in-ear monitor here is that we are going to do a 5, 10, 25 game, not 5, 10, 20. And not that it's going to play too big of a factor here for us.
No, they're going to get it all.
Right, it's going to be max value. Yeah, so today we had, what did we get there? 5 cash tables going at one point? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we had 5 cash tables going at one point. We do have our $20 shit show tournament that's going on out there.
No pun intended.
No pun intended, but that's what it is. And then obviously we have our big game here on the stream. So we got Caleb in seat 1. I think that's Quinn in seat 2, I believe. Looks like all the players are getting up and out of the way right now. So
yeah, actually, I got them written down right here too, Tim. So yeah, Caleb in seat 1, Quinn in seat 2, Plouffe is in seat 3. 4 we have Corey B. 5 K9, 6 WOLFGANG, 8 is Ben. 9 we are going to have, I believe, Jared, and 10 Angry Joe, which that's Angry Joe's spot. I mean, I never see him sit anywhere else.
That is true. That is true.
But yeah, also got to talk to WOLFGANG before the show. A couple things about him that actually really nice guy, by the way.
Yeah,
very
super
personable.
great guy.
Asked him if he had a few minutes. He's like, yeah, let's do it right now. So I didn't even have to wait. He, by the way, has 220,000 followers combined between YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Asked him a few questions on how he even got into the poker world, which we actually talked about just the other week. I think it was either last week or the week before. Hey, how did you get in poker? And you and me were sharing that. Well, it's kind of, I always like to know what inspired someone. Like we talked about Moneymaker getting us. For him, it was actually home games in Chicago.
Okay.
They used to play $5 no action all-ins, just straight Gamby, right when they started.
I like it.
And then when he went to college, he basically would drive 2 hours. That was the closest place where he went to college. They would drive and play till 4 a.m. He told me that what really got him, the one session that stuck out for him, was he got pocket sevens after he grinded up to about 500 from the 1-2, moved to the 2-5.
Okay.
And basically got it all in, spiked a 7 on a set, got up to 100K, claimed he knew nothing about poker etiquette, and did the old hit and run.
Oh.
Where they were driving back for 2 hours celebrating like they were kings. So
I like it. Well, I never went enough to be able to celebrate like kings, but here we are. We are off and running in our 5, 10, 25 game here.
Oh, Angry Joe picks up Ace Jack offsuit.
Raise the
first
120.
hand.
All right, over to Plouffe here.
Remember, if you don't play the first hand,
Right.
you can't be the chip leader. So
Caleb folds all the way around here. K9. WOLFGANG.
WOLFGANG checking his cards real quick. Sees a suited ace. Why not? It's the first hand.
First hand.
Oh, he folds. Okay, fair enough.
Jared with pocket 5s.
Would you like some different color chips, sir?
Jared with pocket 5s here.
Don't need red.
That's why I didn't buy any red. Last time I busted them, I had all the red.
Jared gets it in there. We're going heads up to the flop. Classic horse race. Oh, Angry Joe hits his jack. Check.
Oh, 5 on
Ooh,
the turn.
That's what happens when you get a free card sometimes.
5 on the turn here is going to have Angry Joe drawn dead.
Oh, that's Sam. That's Sam. He played on the stream before. And he played on the Omaha stream once. Salvador? Yeah, Salvador.
And casually just throws that 125 there. Tim, how many times have you let a free card go by, and then later you see, after the damage has been done, you're like, I shouldn't have done that?
Not very often. My hands don't normally hit to begin with, so I don't ever have to continue. And if I am going to bet, you know, I'm gonna probably fire three bullet bluff.
Fair enough. Obviously, Jared raises with, which is the correct play. I mean, you got a straight draw and flush draw out there. He wants to try to get some information to see how strong Angry Joe is.
For anybody that's watching on any of our platforms right now, either YouTube or Facebook, please go over to our YouTube and subscribe to Live at the Reserve. That'd be great. We really do appreciate all the support that we get from the poker community.
We're getting close to that new tier. We're about 250, roughly about 250 subscriptions away where we get that new tier where we pop up.
Yep.
The channel's growing. Like Tim just said, we thank you guys for the ongoing support that we're hearing both online and in person when we're here. Angry Joe makes the call.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! We're drawing.
We are going to start
We're
it
drawing
off,
blood first hand here.
and that would even goes back that free
Wow.
card.
We are drawing blood here.
And let's see what Jared does. Wow. All in and snap called by Angry Joe. He sees the news. Well, Tim, we thought this was going to be a big game. When you look at the lineup, there's a lot of action. I did not expect the very first hand to have an all-in on the river in a snap call.
Wow, what a first hand here.
And
Angry Joe being Angry Joe.
Yep, that is the string splash pot push.
Let's fucking start, Jonathan.
What's a Green Lantern shot?
She came walking.
The Green Lantern.
What is the Green Lantern shot? What is that?
Sounds like a chip dump, so we can
Now, that one, I just know the Green Lantern was a horrible movie.
Johnny B says, "Hey Dom, it's Johnny B. You're missing out on Green Lantern shots."
you guys set that up.
Oh, that, you know what? Obviously, that must have been a shot that I must have had with him in the past. That was a foggy night. I forget. Oh, but yes. Well, thank you. If I was there with you, whatever it is, I would definitely probably try it.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm with good friends. I normally don't say no.
Hey Frank, thank you. Yeah, Wolfgang's been such a nice guy, taking pictures with people, interacting with everybody at every table he's been at. So really happy to have him here at the Reserve. Adrian Martinez says, "What's up, fellas? Hey AD, how you doing, man? Glad to see you in the chat." Oh, Mike Thompson's in the chat with us. Oh, buddy, how you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, excellent. So apparently, and by the way, guys, support. There's a fan group at the bar.
Yeah, we got a raise to 75 here. We have a call by K9. We have a call by Ben.
Oh, we can see some good damage here.
And Angry Joe calls here also.
We are forehand.
9, 10, 9.
Angry Joe flops trips.
Plouf could get in some trouble here also. Jack 10. Most of the time that's a good flop, but you want to see no overcards.
That's 175. 55.
I don't know who CS is, but someone says overanalyzing.
Fold. 10.
We tend to do that from time to time.
Frank L wants to know, did Dom deal at Woodhaven?
25.
Oh yeah, back in the day.
Back in the day, there you go.
Dealt and ran that room for a little bit for Big Ed and Brenda.
And then I worked there for Kenny and for TJ and
Yeah, I learned a lot from Brenda and that. They took me underneath their wing. I have a lot to be thankful for with those
That was
guys.
all purple on top.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, actually, I believe it. Nick, I think it was Ace 4 suited that he folded, wasn't it?
Joe makes it 525.
Either
by
way.
the way. What a good spot though. Trying to represent he's tilting, but actually he has a monster here.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hank tests himself. Caleb, what's going on, Caleb? How we doing, buddy?
K9 picks a better time. Pocket fives. Let's go.
Could you imagine another 5 on the turn?
Don't
That's what
let that
that's what
free turn.
Justice said. And Nick Mannon just pointed out to us that 5 on the turn was a case 5.
I'll never go to the
Yeah.
delayed video.
This is the play?
Yes.
Big Glenn watching with us. Big Glenn, how you been, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while.
Shout out to Big
We're on
Glenn.
our way.
Big Glenn, finally with us.
By the way, we do have a question of the day. And since we had a big pot with Jared, it was what is your top old school cartoon growing up?
Ooh.
Now, Jared said he didn't watch a lot of cartoons as a kid, but since he had to pick a cartoon, he chose South Park, which is the one that I did not expect to hear, especially when you say old school when you're a kid. But, you know, we'll roll with it. Mr.
like
Hanky must have really touched his soul, you know, the Christmas poo.
Cody Holman asks where Gary B's at. Yeah, so Gary, I think Gary must have had either something come up or he's busy. So we obviously have a great table here to begin with.
All right, we got 3-handed.
Probably close to 25,000 on the table to start.
I think the public loves 8-5 here.
C10 check, C1 check,
Caleb flops mid-pair.
C6.
Did you win in that other game, Terry?
I ended up winning a little bit. I didn't have anywhere near enough money on me for even what that game was. It was out of control.
C10 check,
And I didn't want to. I didn't want S to get credit
One
and
bet
figure out doing
150.
money today or anything. And
C6 fold.
like at one point, my last bit of money on me, I went to buy in for 3K, and I'm like, oh, no, not 3K, 2,500. Like, I ended up spinning it back up. And made like 1,900 or something like that.
Nick Mannon pointing out that South Park was created in 1997. So it counts.
Go like blind 200, raise to 1,000, 5-6 ways to the flop.
What?
Most of the hands.
Just, you know,
It's pretty ridiculous.
wonder how old Jared. Isn't he one of the younger players?
I do not know. That is a good
And
question.
we
that's
got a
good
shadow
mystery
for
question.
50.
Jared bounces right up to 5K. There's our chip stacks. Ploof at 5.8.
fold,
Jared at 5.
5 fold, C6 fold, C8 fold, C9.
Wolfgang hasn't gotten in yet. He's probably going to take at least one time around the table unless he gets some
Raise
answer. And let's just see what this table
fold.
brings. What is the chaos
You're
here?
under 10 bucks.
Well, we
Caleb
did.
picks up ace queen offsuit.
Frank's in the chat saying Niner gain. Oh, great.
Shout out to Tyler Close.
Jared's in his early 30s, according to Mike Thompson. I
Yeah,
like
so
it.
that's a wheelhouse.
C1
90s,
calls
yeah.
to
That's a
150.
wheelhouse. He was pretty young then.
C2, calls 150, C3.
Tyler Close asking you a question in the chat.
Tyler, so far so good. We just started, had
we
a
got 4-handed
all-in
flip-flop.
and a snap call on the river. Chips are already flying. Come to a flop, queen 5-10, 2 spades.
No one with spades here. Caleb flops top.
That's 275. C2 fold. C3. Fold. C9. Fold. C1 wins the pot. Like loses the
11
chip.
hands played, over under. Oh
So
man.
it's ace queen.
That's a good line, Gary. I might have to go with I'm gonna take the over. I think he's gonna mix it up a little bit here.
Anastasia is really
We're late.
showing her love for Scooby
Yeah,
Doo.
we were.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I know.
Every hand was
I
a
mean,
fucking
it was at that table too. We were still doing $300 showdowns
That's looking stuff
every
for
dealer
billionaires,
change,
bro.
every half hour, $300 showdown.
That shit was fucking dumb, dude. I
Mike-
look over, there's like a 500K pot or some shit. I'm just like, what the f-? It's all pinks and blues. I'm like, what just happened?
Caleb takes in another pot.
I think that hand, the guy who's, it was like queen,
Hex is
5-8
on 4.
scooped, I think.
Fold.
Riverboat,
C5.
flop straight.
Fold.
Scoop.
Queen 8 suited
C6.
says no.
Wasn't scoop, I mean,
Wolfgang,
there was like,
oh.
there was like the
Picks up a
main-
hand,
there was, like,
pocket
huge
jacks.
scoop. Yeah.
Raise to 75. C8.
People were all gathering around the table. Guys on the megaphone, get the fuck over here.
Fold.
Because everyone, dude, not 100 people.
Nick Mannon says that he
Yeah,
will
it was
definitely
bad.
play less
The
hands than the amount of
tournament
Caleb's tip
the
chips.
tournament went on break and
Yeah.
it was like, it was buzzards.
C1. Call 75. C2.
Oh, the 10-8 suited and hearts. You got to get in there, Quinn.
Like peasants. The game's like huge. Like it's a big
Raise.
break.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
Oh,
you got
yeah,
a free
not
bet.
even- not.
it was like,
C3
Yeah,
fold.
Shimmy will be proud.
playing this.
That hand is legendary in the Toledo and downriver area.
That is true.
With like, you know,
Anytime you get 10-8 suited, you know you have your opponent dominated.
okay, I went, you know. It's one of my
That,
businesses.
that's not true, but okay.
I got a bunch more. Like
It's all about heart, Tim.
insane.
It's all about heart.
C1 call. We got 3-handed.
All right, 3 to the flop.
Flips the broken guy at the table and shit.
That tells you how much money these guys got. Flips the
Already
broken guy
1,000 in the
table.
middle.
It's like,
One checks.
Yeah, right.
bro, this is different shit, bro.
T2 checks.
I don't even think I want any part of that.
I did. I was scared as fuck. I was there in the building.
Check,
Flips,
check
like,
over
ready
to
get in the
Wolfgang.
game. Flips like sweat.
Checks. Free card.
Free card here to the turn. Brings in diamonds. No one has a diamond though. 2 overs to Wolfgang's jacks.
You fucking finally gets called. He busts.
Quinn is
and his
going to
secret
try to
stake,
play
he's
the
like-
story of his 3-bet.
Then he's just standing by the table and
Bet
shit.
475.
It's at 475.
Salivating and shit. Nobody's gonna kill him.
K9 wearing all of his Ohio State gear again. And there's a fold of the jacks.
You already know my opinion
King
on
James said Wolf ain't folding. Well, Wolf just folded.
Six folds.
Mike V says we should give a short bio of the players.
Getting in. Get his-
Joey Crum, JoJo the Mover, he says, is in the house.
that. Caleb's tip chips are being brought up by Nick.
Yeah, he does have quite a few there, and we love him for that.
Yeah. Gentleman move right there.
T2 and
Nice pot picked up here by Quinn.
Nice playing by Quinn, too. Everyone was acting like they were allergic to the pot. Let's see what happens. Just another example of 10-8. Having
10-8
complete
winning,
domination.
There it goes.
Wait to watch that hand.
Quinn, by the yeah, Quinn, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh. What do you mean? You didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh
No,
back in the day?
no, that was his cartoon of choice. I was a little. Can you educate me on this one?
Gary B says I've seen enough. I'm on my way.
Kind of sucked.
Yu-Gi-Oh was kind of like Pokemon Light. Let's put it that way.
That explains why I don't know.
Yeah,
about
yeah, it was
I
kinda
not
like
a Pokemon guy.
You what?
I was not a Pokemon guy.
All right, Dom. It was nice to see you here and with me, but we're gonna have to let you go.
Right. I just,
We don't need your 2-week notice, so
that
we're
was,
just gonna let you.
I started fading out of that. You know, Pogs were the last thing. Pogs. I was in the Pogs in 5th grade.
You know what? I
And
like
Slammers.
Yeah. Angry Joe. Gonna bump it up here.
Oh yeah, the 3-6 Mafia. Obviously, being a fellow Italian, I can respect that play.
Listen, everybody's kind of commenting on what Wolfgang's doing. This isn't exactly the easiest table to play against. A lot of good players at this table, willing to make moves, and
Calls 130.
you know, like right here, Angry Joe raised to 130 with 6-3 offsuit. He's gonna get 3 callers.
Hey, just a casual, $535 in the pot with a king high between 4 hands.
Gut shot for Angry Joe, the initial raiser.
There is a reason why we were excited for this game tonight.
Yeah, and with that flop though, Angry Joe's gonna pick up the most equity. Obviously 2 overs right here for Caleb. He checks it too. Queen on the turn. That's gonna bring Corey open-ended. Gut shot for K9, and that's gonna give top pair second kicker there to Caleb.
310.
Angry Joe thinking about this.
Like some of the guys were asking about Wolfgang and earlier and stuff, and I would definitely say when I go into a place that I don't know a lot of the players, really for the first 2 orbits, I kind of want to just see what the situation is and kind of get a feel for the table before I start making moves.
Yeah, no, I understand. And yeah, Devin T to touch on that. Yeah, he he's playing against people he's never played against. I mean, give him a little bit of time. He'll acclimate and run this over. No worries.
Guy in C1. I don't know his name. He had like aces, kings,
One
queens,
raises?
everything in like an hour. He had kings like 3 times. It was insane.
To 1,000.
Price of poker just went up to 1,000.
Wow, big
He said he
bet.
wouldn't come, but it was gonna be late because
A lot of draws out there. He's going to make him pay the C.
I could not play on that basketball court. No way. Dude, how is that? How are they even doing it? That hurts my ass. Yeah, even watching.
Angry Joe makes the call.
1,000.
The gut shot. Searching for a 4.
Kids like way teams playing on foreign hoops like that?
We couldn't hear you there, producer. You got to say it louder.
The Wizard of Oz.
If you're used to
Ten
playing
checks.
that shit.
I mean, I guess I got showdown value.
See 10 checks. See 10 was the pot. I mean, see
Caleb
one
scooping up
was the
a
pot.
1.4K pot. Getting some momentum. He's had a few pots so far. Caleb, by the way, is a Tom and Jerry fan.
Tom and Jerry was good.
Jack
I'm impartial to a different one. Sure, it's not on the list there.
Wednesday, right?
Definitely not on the list.
Oh, no. I was talking last night.
And what do we got going on this
I
Monday,
didn't know you
Tim?
played on Wednesday.
You know, we do have something going on this Monday. It's right there.
I played after I left.
We got a Martin Luther King Day Black Chip Bounty Tournament going on. 20K guarantee, $300 buy-in. Note that start time, 4 p.m., 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels with $100 bounties. So this is a really good tournament. Very similar, if not the same, as what we ran on New Year's Day. There it is right there, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. We are expecting the same type of turnout between, I'd say, 125 to 200 players, something like that. Yeah, come on in, check this out, check it out. It's going to be a really good time. Get here early to get yourself registered.
We got 400.
Huge fan of Black Bounty tournaments.
Yeah, but I'm a huge fan of bounty tournaments in general.
But when it's $100 per,
Right.
You would bet.
extra
All right.
If you bet the last
Pocket
PLO
eights.
game.
Yeah, no,
Caleb
Corey
just
flops
folding
king
every
10,
hand,
flops a
and
10
then
here
when
with
he
king
gets it in,
10.
He has aces and just wins like a 4-way all in every time. He's
Thursday?
like,
Ben is going to bet
That was a Thursday.
150 here
he had
with
aces like
king
3
high.
times in 4 hands, won like three-way all ins every time.
It's not my fault. I almost folded him. He was like, "I'll fucking
Finger Joe
yell at
with
you the
eights.
rest of your life. You fold that ace."
taking the
I
call.
almost did.
Um,
I didn't think I was gonna win the third one.
To be honest with you, so JT, to let you know, and to let everybody know, I believe I want to get a view of Wolfgang. If we can get
Made a flush that one.
if we can get back to Wolfgang there. Does he not have his phone with him?
See 10.
Interesting.
What he meant to say.
Originally, JT, the plan was for allow him to record and
Yeah, he would've
for his
been
vlog
upset if you played too
while
good.
playing. I don't know if he's actually doing that.
That's what I tried. That's exactly what I did.
But that was one of the things.
I get it.
Say that one more time. We once again couldn't hear you.
So your heads up.
He will be taking highlights from the stream, placing it on his vlogs.
Yeah. So JT, I will find out more information about if he's allowed to have his phone at the table. If it's in his pocket and he's checking his phone and he's allowed to, then I'm gonna let that go. But if not, I'll make sure that our producer is well aware of that.
Corey just bet 725 with a 5 of spades coming on the turn. Pretty harmless card. If you're liking your hand on the flop, you'd like it even more with that turn.
So JT, just let you know though, if he is away from the table, he is allowed to look at his phone. It doesn't matter. Everybody has that right to get up whenever they want to go look at their phone. If he's putting it back in his pocket, then so be it. But I can promise you, if he was getting info, he wouldn't have folded those jacks to Quinn's bet. So
Right.
I'm just throwing that out there. He did fold the best hand, by far the best hand against Quinn for a decent sized pot.
Plus,
So-
everyone knows the deal too. We got
Yeah.
one of the most popular live streamers in the Midwest here.
Yep.
And there's been a lot of excitement, a lot of talk in the poker community. He makes his bread and butter streaming.
But for the record, for anybody that doesn't know, we are on a 15-minute delay here at the reserve. Also, our production room is well far away with the door closed, along with us back here, and the announcer's booth is on the other side of the building. So everything's kind of spaced out for us. No chance of any type
He was
of
pretty upset he folded you.
issues going on. Try to keep the integrity of the game.
Just a quarter.
Call us 25.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Folds.
He was pissed. Until he was cashing our chips in, then he was a little bit nowhere.
See 5 calls.
He was mad.
See 6
Yeah,
checks.
it's just,
For sure. I checked.
We are
This year's my
48.
friend, bro. I just, when he gets abused sometimes, it's
See
just,
4 checks.
I think he's a good player.
he's a
though.
great player.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
That's
the
why it's
hand
funny
that
if he gets
second,
abused or something, it's like,
See 1 check.
It was ridiculous.
Like he should have never laid that
4
down,
checks.
honestly.
See 5
What
checks.
did you lay down?
A pocket pair to
See 6 bets 100.
three
See
fives
1
on
calls
the board.
100. See 4 folds.
Did you have to beat?
Fat.
All right.
It's complete bluff. For like
All right, we're going heads up to the river.
I checked, raised him, and then on a turn I just jammed.
Jack of spades doesn't do anything for either hand.
Start on the river, yeah.
The check raised the flop.
Let's see if anyone makes a play. Wolfgang checks.
No,
Jack
Jack raised
checks.
flop.
Just
Just
decided, like,
brought
this is
the
the
trips
time.
on the board, and then
Pair
he
kings
checked.
and jacks.
And Bashir checked back, and then on the river, he stuffed it. Bashir finally folded, and Caleb tabled the old jack high.
Jack.
Caleb tabled the old jack high.
I don't do that much.
Seems to be the running theme. Caleb.
Just count how many times he bluffed me. Okay. As soon as that hand came out, I said, yeah, this is it, whether I go broke or not. And the river wet 5 was like, that was the worst card, you know, but obviously I guess it was the best card for me, but I didn't have no pocket pair. I had nothing.
How big was this pair? Were you like jacks or something?
See,
I would say
Let's see what we got
9s,
here.
8s, 9s.
7-5 off. Oh, thank you.
Super light.
King 3
yeah,
for Angry
okay.
Joe.
And for him, I think 8s, 9s, 7, something like that.
Caleb with the suited ace here.
fold. T1. Cost 25.
He's got the momentum on his side right now.
Raises to 100. C3. Re-raise to 375.
Oh,
T4.
here we
fold.
go. Giddy up,
Five
giddy
fold.
up. We got Plouffe with the 5 deuce offsuit, 3-bet to 375.
T1.
Caleb's gonna lay it down.
Yep. Quinn
T2.
says this is no limit, baby. Any 2 cards.
Alright, we are heads up to the flop.
I'm gonna message him here a little bit.
Ooh, king right in the window. Bink, bink.
C2 check.
We'll say all in. Dot. And just see what he says.
Plouffe is trying to write a story right now to make believable.
He's
With
he
his
went
5
to
high. Fires in 325.
went to Denver with his wife to go just see a hockey game.
Oh, okay.
C2 calls.
That's cool.
Turn card is a jack. That's a jack of hearts.
C2 checks.
Could possibly be a
Plouffe.
little scare card.
Plouffe with the deuce of hearts here does have some outs.
Yeah, I could just pull
He
out
might,
my
he
footage
might
from
have,
there and then
you know,
just
seeing
switch
that
over over
third
there.
heart out there, he
Okay.
might check and
That's my
peel a
work,
free one.
10% of what it normally is.
I was gonna say, a lot easier probably for you, huh?
Yeah. So 2 things I wanted to put out. So
At the same time,
if I
Quinn also
win
gets a
a decent
open-ended
big
straight
pot,
draw with
I'll
top
stick
pair.
on you
Yeah.
As a needle. Second thing, I don't know how late I'm
Gamby
staying
for everybody.
post-stream, so unless I'm up a ton, I'll obviously stay a while. But
C3 bet 700.
Yeah,
700 on the turn.
yeah, so if it's a bang, it's like this sticker, right? And if I put one on you and then you give me back, you can put it back on me. That's what Ruski did at Live with the Break. Alright, that's it.
Ooh, gets it to lay it down. Plouffe. With the
Wow.
5 deuce.
Wow.
5 high, taking it down.
I like it.
You gotta play the good chips, baby.
Is that what it is?
It's the old saying. Nice play by
Good
Plouffe.
luck, everybody.
Also, Plouffe with that bluff
Oh,
declares he is a Scooby-Doo fan.
Scooby Dooby Doo, huh?
I thought, you know, that would probably be the number one.
Double board.
Joey Crum says, not the cards, it's how you play them. You are correct, I believe, on
There
that.
we go. Every player that
Since
plays
we're
some
playing the
games in
bomb
the
pot,
garage
right on
respects
cue
that
when
play
you
that
guys want to play stand
Yeah,
up.
bomb pot, quarter bomb pot.
What is,
We can play stand up,
2 boards or something, or 1
yes,
board?
2 boards.
Love it.
For the bomb pot, right?
Omaha, yeah.
Hold them? Stand up with me.
No, Omaha. Double board, hold'em bomb
You can't
pot.
keep track of bomb pots, they're different everywhere.
We can,
This is the only real bomb pot. Double board, Omaha. That's what every bomb pot that exists
they
should
play
be.
Hold'em on the Tuesday stream, they play Hold'em bomb pot, it's like,
Painful.
it's the most boring. Them kids get so excited. I'm like, no, it's
King
2-5
6-10 on
day
this board.
Tuesday now.
This is a double board bomb pot.
Thinking of a hand there.
If Tiffany's watching, hi Tiffany, how are you?
7, 8 checks. 9 checks. 1 check, 2 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks. Check around.
All right. Lot of cards up there. We actually ran out of room on the graphic
Tim,
there.
do you want to explain in case some people are tuned into what bomb pots
Well,
entail?
I'm going to say this right now. We got a really big hand by K9 here who has 2. He does have two nut flush draws, double suited aces,
150.
and a nut flush draw on the top. There's no way he's folding at all. We got Corey here with top set on the top board and queens overall. We got on the bottom board here, we got Caleb with a set of 8s, but he has a 10 and a king in his hand, so he has a little bit of everything. And the second nut hard draw. This has a potential to be a really big pot.
This is basically carnage.
Yeah, this has a potential to be a really big pot.
If you're just tuning in, this is a no-limit hold'em game, but for bomb pots, we are doing Omaha, double board. It's a classic D-Gen favorite. All right, let's see what happens. The flush gets there on the top.
Oh, the flush gets there on the top there. That's gonna be the basically the nuts. It is the nuts.
And then Caleb's right in the second nuts, though.
Oh,
also.
man.
So this could
Terrible.
This could get a little dicey.
Check. Check.
Check it.
Check.
Caleb with a great check there.
Check.
Oh, so K9's definitely going to be firing no matter what. He's getting half of this.
Pot is going to be 975. 7 points. 8 points.
Man, K9 put me in a fucking spot here, bro.
Can you imagine if that 6 of diamonds was a spade?
Yeah,
Had
that's
both
that,
nut
but
flushes.
yeah, that would be just absolutely crazy.
Obviously, Caleb has a tough decision right now.
Everybody knows K9 is part of mine.
$975 on the river for Caleb. He makes the call, salty call.
Nut flush.
Oh my lord! Wow, 4K pot here, guys. 4,000 in the middle here.
All right, so you take that back. Take that
So
back.
Corey's going to take the top with a set of queens. K9 will take the bottom with the ace high flush.
Yeah,
What was it, 925?
975.
Wow, a lot of action there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say
Yeah, why don't you bet the flop and save me
The
150?
venting session comes in for
Everybody-
Caleb by
Right.
I'm gonna save 150.
Caleb had a
It's like I
set
saw that queen of
and
spades,
river
like,
the second nut flush.
no. But it's crazy. I gave him a set.
Here's a chip stacks. Corey's out top
Yeah,
at
queen
6.6,
off,
Plouffe
I thought
6.3,
Chloe got a set of queens.
Jared at
Yeah, I gave him-
4.8, Caleb at 3.7, K9 at 3.3. Wolfgang's down at
Alright, quarter straddle.
2.4.
Damn it.
We got Eli in the chat saying, "What's up, Damo?" He just played with Wolfgang a few months ago here at a meetup game. And then Sarah saying, "Any idea how many for the bounty tournament tomorrow?" We normally average 3 tables for that. Between 30 and 30. I want to say
Two folds.
with rebuys into that tournament, I would say somewhere between 45 and 50.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Oh, shout out to Eli French,
When you call, makes my calls.
my favorite vegan out in Vegas.
Oh, he's vegan?
Not anymore. He actually moved in with me as a roommate down in Columbus, and he was vegan in the best shape of his life.
Oh, okay.
Needless to say, we lived on the charcoal grill. He made it about probably 5 or 6 months. It was actually the skirt steaks that got him off of
I
it.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, the skirt steaks got him.
The skirt steaks got him.
1 fold.
Only charcoal, by the way, on the grill. No gas, no propane for me.
Dom, how you been running? How do you feel about the game coming up?
I love the Jags at home money line.
Jags at home money line, huh?
Yes, there's no Mike Williams, which means there's not a lot of victories. I think the Chargers have had 2 wins without Mike Williams this whole season.
All right.
Just about, 7 or 8 games. But at the same time, I don't know if I want you to take the Jags, though.
You know
Because
what?
everything you touch,
I'm on the Jags. I'm on it.
I don't know if I like this.
I'm on it for.
I thought you were going to be Chargers.
Nope. I'm on the Jags. Here we go. What do you
Oh,
think?
the kiss of death
The
for my
kiss
parlay.
of death of your parlay.
I did a nice parlay of Jags and Buccaneers money line.
$50 travel.
Listen, I can't always be wrong.
Oh, all right, we're riding together here. Business handshake? No. Business handshake.
Business
No,
handshake,
look at me in
sir.
the eye. This is
We
business.
need to-
This is only business. All right, we did a gentleman's business handshake, folks.
All right.
We're riding with the Jags.
All night long, just,
Sevenfold.
I don't know. I don't even think I
I mean,
So,
All right, I'll play.
remember the Titans? We got their quarterback. So
Yeah.
so Tiffany, I don't know if she's watching still or not,
Yeah.
but I got earlier. Her friend turned her on to FanDuel, and she got her bets,
You have the right line on it.
and she put her $200 free
You
bet
got the right
all
line
on one
I
parlay.
promise you in Texas if you play.
So
what was
200,
that?
200 to win 15.
Yeah, like you like pulled the hold'em table and played double
1500.
board bomb pots
Oh.
with these guys.
holy smokes! Well, good luck for that.
A lot of people on the
Oh, look
Chargers.
at here. We got top pair for both gentlemen.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Ace
that-
Jack versus Jack Deuce suited. Caleb throws it in quick. Queen on the turn.
Why not?
Yeah, was the uncapped game? The $50?
Looks like Corey's going the value town right here. The casual 300 and a
It should be
three.
In theory, it should be great, right? Like
flush gets her on the river. Both guys check. Ace is stronger than a deuce.
never played that. I said I've never played just.
Corey gets the
double
pot.
board Omaha, not bomb pot.
By the way, his cartoon of choice was Rocco's Modern Life, representing the old 90s Nickelodeon right there.
All right, yeah.
I just
like
remember
it.
that one guy when he's like, you turn the page, you wash your hands. You turn the page again, you wash your hands.
What's it
I don't know if you're a Rocco's Modern Life guy.
I was
It's a
not.
little out there.
I was not.
Oh, yeah.
You had Heffa, the cow.
Two folds.
I feel like I'm watching the Oregon Trail. Back when the old period school.
That one and Ren and Stimpy when I was a kid. I was like, all right.
Oh,
these
Rugrats.
guys- Let's
man. Hey
bump it up
Arnold.
here.
only thing you can play on?
Rugrats and Hey
That
Arnold.
was it.
Corey
Yeah.
bumps it up to 80 with pocket fours.
You ever play that?
Riding the wave.
How old are you?
Just feeling it.
Angry Joe.
feeling it.
Yeah, right. Riding the ball. Riding the ball.
Closer looks like a baby.
Angry Joe here with King 10 offsuit.
Like a baby. 9 calls 80, 1 call
He's going to
80.
see a flop for 80.
35.
I think Angry Joe's on a mission right now to get back. Double up. I've seen this with Angry Joe a few times, though. Usually when he gets down a little early, he
9 checks, 1 check.
plays pretty solid, and I usually see him get all his money back and then some.
All this
So
weird and all this.
watch that throughout the night. I expect a little comeback trail from Angry Joe.
That was a great stream that night. You guys first game. Except closer was like,
Angry
that
Joe
one
gets
time.
an open
He had it
ender.
all right way around the table.
Makes
and
it
then he did
110.
Again, then he went to the third time, but me and Corey were like the biggest. 1 calls.
Caleb has a mystery hand. Makes the call. Corey with pocket fours seems
Yeah, that
unfazed.
was, yeah, Corey made, or Closer made one of like the worst calls on live
Probably
stream
went for a
history.
9 or a 4. An ace sits on the river.
He had like an open-ended.
Fours are gonna be good.
board, and
Let's
John
see if
W.
Angry Joe
check
continues his
raised him on the
story
turn,
in first position.
and then the board double
Angry
paired
Joe
on the
firing
river,
away, love it.
and he called.
And
John
For
W.
the love of the
next
game,
calls
make it
the lead
520.
high.
Put the pressure on the kids.
John W. has no bluffs in this spot.
No.
And literally any block, like, all right,
Oh,
here,
wow.
let me tell you.
Caleb
both
calls.
passwords.
Caleb
On
calls.
his mystery hand.
I block all your bluffs.
Yeah, 5,
Call.
5, 6.
I swear to God, that was the
6
last
hard.
thing he said before he called.
5 of them, 6 hard.
I block all your bluffs. Call.
That was a great game.
What?
Closer's good
I
actually.
believe Caleb had 5-6. Yep, for a straight.
Wow, flops it.
Well, here it was. Maybe.
I've played with them
The
once.
stack keeps growing for Caleb. After losing that bomb pot, I'll tell you what, take away that bomb pot, he's been on a roll though.
Once again, for anybody that's watching at home, especially on our YouTube, if you could please subscribe and like the stream for us, that would be amazing. If we could try to make it to that 1,000 subscribers, and right now we're at about 740. So please go ahead and like and subscribe.
Especially all those guys watching on the Facebook
3 folds.
Live also.
4 raises to 80.
Head over to that YouTube channel, hit the subscribe. K9 looking down at ace queen off.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I am the biggest mush in the entire world.
250. 6 fold, 7 fold.
What's going on?
Trevor Lawrence interception, second play of the game.
I told you I didn't like it when you took it, Tim. What are you doing to me, man?
I literally have no idea. I'm so sorry.
Alex?
You were talking Chargers so big and bad about an hour ago.
I meant Alex.
All right, Corey with the mystery hand.
4 calls, that's it.
Oh, well, touchdown.
Alex is like scarred for life.
touchdown
He
Chargers.
doesn't play on
Yep.
streams anymore. He wants his donkeyness to be
Thanks, Tim.
darkness.
He might have made the worst pull ever.
Keenan with ace queen.
Bro, it was when I was like at the table and that shit was in real time. And he flipped
That's
his
130.
cards over and started doing like this with them before he popped
Takes
it.
down the pot.
Like my
Face high.
brain was like exploding already. I'm like, what? I'm like in my head. I'm like, he's gonna fold. I'm
You
like,
watch
he's gonna
that, look at
fucking
Corey's face when he's
fold.
doing that. Corey's like, I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm like, I'm not in my head. I'm like, is he shooting king? Like, I can't see. Like, I'm not trying to look at him, but I'm just like, and I'm like, he's gonna fold ace king.
No, Eli, I haven't
Oh,
filed
he's
for
showing
workers'
you-
comp
that's
here
another
at the
great bluff on
reserve.
that
A
stream.
better
And I'm like, he's
chance.
probably sold
You got a
around.
better chance of finding a girlfriend than I do filing for workers' comp here.
Oh wow,
That was
shots fired.
great. I have that saved. It's like, I show people that, hey, look at this. Check
I
this
just don't know
out.
how he had ace king there.
Alright, $50 straddle, X on 5. Like, what is he putting? You want to put
Keenan waking up with pocket
He
threes.
specifically said exactly a set of nines.
Early position.
That's like
Jim, it is
disgusting.
getting
Like,
warm
no,
here.
what? Makes no sense.
Yeah, he never. Ever,
I like how the
ever
shades
has
go
nines.
on.
7 fold.
Pulled around. King queen for Ben. Looks to get it in.
8 raises to
With
150.
150.
I mean, some hands just play themselves.
Price
You
of
have
poker
a
just
set
went
that.
up.
Congratulations, you know.
That's well. That was what I told him too. I was like, yo, nobody would ever get mad at you for going broke there. You know what I mean? But
4 calls.
we'll get
Corey
shit
with
for the
pocket
rest of your
eights.
life
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
Classic race here. 2 overs and a pair.
For quality hands.
At least.
Everybody was talking about.
Oh,
shit.
2
He,
jacks
like,
and
said
7
he
on
went
the
to
flop.
promoters
Looks
and
pretty
he went
good
to
for eights.
tournaments, Sat down at the table. He said he didn't know anybody at the table. Like, hey, you're that guy that folded
Like that
ace
check
king.
from Corey. That makes it 100. He calls.
That night, though, he went out and won the tournament, didn't he? When the first night here,
Checks it back to
he sat
Ben.
down, he lost like 500 real quick. He went out and won the tournament.
He did win the tournament.
325.
He won the tournament.
Like 2,000 or something. That's not
4
bad
calls.
for a kid.
Don't give my money
We're going heads up to the river. 1.2K in the pot. 4 of diamonds.
Yeah, no help here. Corey's eights.
Yeah, Corey looks like he's dialed in right now.
Might need an ass folded jack 8.
Nice pot by Corey.
It's not,
You're
it's
a
not
net,
doing
bro.
that.
Why are you such a net? Yeah, proof when we were playing good poker. What's going on?
Oh, we got net claims at the poker table, Tim.
Oh, already?
Started, yeah.
Already?
First half an hour in, we already got net calls going out.
So
I
boring
like it.
proof, eh? It's not like $250,000 pots and shit. This is like boring for him.
We're gonna get it in.
Sorry, bro.
Letting you guys play for a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, that's what, yeah.
No straddle.
Just tired, bro.
Alright, action's out
I
5.
know you.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I can tell you're tired. You're folding everything. Just kidding.
I've had some garbage.
I'm just kidding, bro. You're not
5 folds.
I know you.
Wolfgang looking down at 10-9 off.
Did you
Let's
play
go.
last night?
Yeah.
7 folds.
Jared with some king
Yeah, I
garbage.
left where we were at 6 in the morning and he was still playing.
We're
Angry
playing
Joe
10,
reaching
25,
for chips,
playing
makes it
12,
100.
25,000.
22 folds.
With king
I'm
6.
like, Joe, I'm so grateful I can play mid
3
stakes
calls.
without having to worry about it.
Proof
Proof
for-
walks in.
Oh, Plouffe will definitely get in there with ace jack.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, I feel like I'm in a charity room.
Wow, ace jack.
3 checks.
The
Proof can't
queen.
get you on the hustler, man.
Let's go jack up 2 pair for Plouffe. Angry Joe with the gut shot makes it.
Out there, what,
105.
with Ryan. He probably get you on. He fucking chat all the time.
Plouffe setting the trap with a smooth call. Trying to get a little greedy here.
You played the Max Payne Monday, right? Did you play?
3 checks.
Played that 3 times and then
That's the one I
live at the
wanted.
bike once.
That's-
550 or something.
I wanted to play the Max. I wanted to go play the
Max Payne's just fun. Cause
Yeah.
it's like everyone's a dog.
Angry
Everyone's
Joe
going,
just
slow
getting ready to
rolling,
fire
slow
again.
discouraged.
I saw that. I was trying
He's
to
on
figure out,
all
like,
cylinders tonight.
Was that just like your style, like you
230.
like rolling your trademark or not?
230
And then I
Angry
realized
Joe.
it wasn't, but I was like, man, I was kind of excited. I was like, I sold the fuck out of it.
Well, the first time I played
And it'll be like, bang. I texted Jerry earlier. I was like, "Yo,
You ran
I'm
pretty bad
Corey,
on
by the way,
that
bro."
Yeah, nice to meet
I was like,
you.
"We
Alex.
Alex."
Yeah.
I was like, "We beat Alex in a
Oh,
pot."
and here it
Like,
comes.
Things bang, bro. So you gotta wait. And be like,
Floof with the re-raise takes it down.
but then,
Wow,
and
these
then you
players
said it,
are
you said it,
really
and it sounds
loud.
like your thing, so I'm like, "Fuck,
Yeah.
that's ruined."
You ran pretty bad.
I ran like absolute ass.
Man, I want to come out. Probably have to wait till after the wedding, but I want to go out and play on your guys' at your card room.
I'm not. I'm
Play
probably.
the card room.
Is this
Which one?
Georgetown Poker Club.
I'll get your number after this.
Floof
Is that
with another
in,
pot.
like, North of Roundwood?
Poker face match play.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
Dude,
it's like
yeah,
15
Ashton,
minutes from
they-
the
they
live.
had-
Playing
I'll
a
get your
couple
number
of checks to
after
the
this.
trap.
Actually moving to Texas, so
Maybe we
that
can do
might be-
something.
With a little
Yeah.
bet on the
They do
turn.
so dirty, bro.
Yeah.
Joe's been firing the last few hands, and a lot of times those strategies will work. He's just been running into. Everyone seems to be flopping the world against him.
I thought I was in Texas.
Which
Thanks for
we all have those poker nights, but the night is young.
Welcome to the D.
You can turn it around quickly.
Bunch of Detroit players who bought a poker
All
club.
right, Wolfgang with Queen 10 off.
I don't know.
Makes it 75. Jared with the same hand.
He's a local
Calls.
guy, and, my friend Drew lives in Florida.
Angry Joe with Ace Jack.
Drew's fun to play with.
I'm talking to, cause I'm moving to Dallas for 6 months with my girlfriend. So
I'm
I'm
talking
talking,
for 6 months.
yeah, just for 6 months to try it out, see if I like it. But I'm talking to TCH Dallas.
All
and
right.
Dallas right now to do like some sort of, like,
Angry Joe making it 190.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Quinn waking up with pocket kings with a 3-bet from Angry Joe.
Yeah.
Around his, their food is nuts.
Timing is everything, folks.
Right?
Austin's got a lot of consistent.
2 raises to
Dallas is my
600.
favorite. 'Cause I've been to all the
So you had Wolfgang make it 75 with a call. Angry Joe 3-betting the 190. Then Quinn looking down at pocket kings makes it.
They want you to
I'm like, who am I with?
What was the raise there? I'm sorry. I'm trying to look and see. Oh, 525 the call. Makes it 600 pre-flop from Quinn. This could get interesting.
What's the club called in Waco?
Angry Joe makes the call. We're going to a flop.
I think we're probably pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I almost played there one night.
8-6 deuce with 2 hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
The one that's it's not in Waco, but it's that's towards Waco, isn't it? Kai's place. Talking about the card club.
Car club is you're talking about?
Yeah, I reached out to them. I was just
They have
randomly
the-
in town.
It's like the biggest 1-2 game in Texas is what they call it. Their stream, and people buy it for like 20K. It's like starts the game.
I don't know if that's the one I hit up in, but
For one,
maybe.
For the stream, yeah, that's their claim to fame.
Isn't that the one where
Quinn
they
It's
makes
the
it
biggest one.
480.
It's like dramatic.
It's
bro.
not
not-
always
Back to Angry Joe.
buying it for
I'm saying, but they
20
will,
bucks that
like,
day.
yeah, yeah,
Kai
yeah.
had just
I'm saying like
he
it's just,
bought
it's
it
like
for
their
everything
brand,
he
you know what I'm
cashed
saying?
for at the
Yeah.
Choctaw Circuit event. He's like, 18.9.
Yeah.
I figured I'd give you guys a shot at it. And then one of the other regs, he came in, he bought for 20.
Joe lives to fight another day and
But
lets the Ace
everybody
Jack.
usually buys them for like 3 to 5,000. And then it'll go like 1-2. It'll be like limp
But, you know,
for 2,
wedding-
call 2, raise to 100, flat, 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 flat. Like
Thank you.
definitely like not a 1-2 game.
My mom's been in the hospital now for like 10 days straight.
I had a guy in that game. He like made it 50 under the gun, got 3 bets at 200, and I made it like 775 with aces. And he straddled. He just flatted with queen 3 off pre-flop.
Sounds like
something I'd do.
She always watches poker though. She loves it.
Well, you would
All right,
try and
Straddle
turn
is
it
in
to a
for
bluff.
50. Jared makes it 50. Ben looks down.
Straddle of 50.
Looks down at pocket sevens.
8 re-raises the
All right, Ben
150.
pops up to 150.
9, 1, 2 fold. 3 calls. 4 folds.
Pocket tens.
Lumpy says hammer the
Just
jacks
call.
now. Shout out to Mystery Zell watching in. Thanks, Brandon. Jared with the king deuce. So he's already in for 50. Why not?
Alright, 4 of it.
Everyone likes a discount. 4 to the flop. K9 flops a set.
Actions on 5 checks.
Jared flops king high flush draw.
Dude, this guy never wanted to play
7
ball.
checks.
Floof has a gutter. And then there's a bottom set by Ben. This is fireworks in the
set
making.
Over set with the flush draws. Wow.
This, guys, in the words of Samuel L. Jackson in Jurassic Park, hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh, man. This is no limit, baby. I mean, all three of these guys can realistically get it in on the flop right here. And it is justified.
So you bet you're only.
Jared's probably going to smooth call this, and then Ben's going to pop it back up. I mean, if you're Jared, you got to love this flop. You called 100 more on your $50 straddle. Flop a king-high flush draw.
Shit, all in.
In that case,
Stop. I'm just playing.
By the way, Dom, Trevor Lawrence got intercepted again.
Not now. There's a big hand, Tim. Leave your mush away.
7 folds.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Jared gets away.
Jared gets away.
Nice fold by Jared, the temptation.
pretty bad. I wasn't even in the
Obviously,
game.
he wasn't in the Garden of Eden. He said no to the apple.
Like, we're playing the
This
stream,
is fucking awesome.
and our buddy won't play the stream because he doesn't like playing
Set,
on camera,
set.
but like he'll play huge.
Ben right now is
Play
thinking he's
1,
trapping.
2, like all day. You know what I mean?
Ben's all in for 1.6.
He's like a millionaire, bro.
K9's not going to take much time with this.
Whatever you want.
Pretty. Alright, they're gonna run it twice.
They're running it twice. Ooh, Ben with a cooler situation here.
Flush draw.
Yeah.
Getting there.
3.8K in the middle of the pot.
Just turn away. I'll let you know.
Right there in the turn.
Oh, spade on the turn there for,
Let's go.
and he would have hit the straight. He would have went runner on a straight and hit the spades. Woo. Wow. King on the turn, no help to anybody.
Yeah, but three-handed, they would have ran that just once.
Yeah,
Three-handed.
I think so.
Nice hit, guys.
Wouldn't have mattered. I go once. You guys.
Jared did get the double up on the first hand. He'd be
He
free
did,
rolling
he
with
did,
that.
he
Come
did.
on,
You're
Jared.
right, you're right.
What's going on, Jared? You doubled up first hand. You would have free rolled that call.
That's why I folded.
Get it in there, son. There's no limit, baby.
I was worried that he had too many.
Just in case.
Jared, don't mind me. I can't play the stakes that you play. You know a lot more
Yeah,
about poker
right.
than me.
34,
But the fanboy comes out sometimes.
34, 34.
Definitely, though, was the proper call at the time. He didn't have a lot in the pot. Proper fold, I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh, let's
Man, when you
see.
see that turn.
You're doing all things.
Alright, what did you reload for? 3 more. He added 3 more on there, Jim.
All right, looks like 3,000 is being added to the table.
Yeah, 1.
What a flop, Tim. 2 sets and a king-high
Hey, look,
flush draw.
listen, so like the hand is like our buddy just like raised to like $50 or some shit. So the guy goes all in.
Devin,
Like,
to answer your question, if there's any big
1,500
games
or some
tomorrow,
shit. And I forget what I
there are
said.
not.
Like,
we
was
do
like-
run
he's
our
like,
tournament
hell
tomorrow.
Yeah. This guy like 5'7" offsuit. He showed us there. Jared's like, hell yeah, get in there. And he's like, yeah, fuck it. Like 1,000, like 2,000 once again. He's like, yeah. And then he's like,
meanwhile, this other the guy who he called is probably like having a fucking stroke. Probably the biggest pot he ever played. He's like,
Caleb
"What do you
looking
mean
down
you
at
called?"
pocket nines.
it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, I kind of felt like a dick. I wasn't like really trying to do
What's
that.
going on, B World? I'm glad everybody is up there watching from Momos. Thank you.
We appreciate you guys
appreciate
up there
that,
in
yeah.
Michigan.
2 calls, 3 folds.
Dan, will you turn that?
I know.
I've been in the Momos a few times.
4 re-raises, the 475.
FBC or something.
When I was in Columbus, I used to have Mr. Steve K dealing up there. When I'd be in town visiting, I'd go up there, play a little cash.
I like it.
Actually did really good there multiple times. A lot of action there.
My call.
1 call, 475. 2 folds.
Whatever the football game's on.
Alright guys, heads up.
I think 36.
We got 3 bets of 475 by Corey. The flop comes out King Jack 3, 2 diamonds.
Open ended here for Corey. 400. 2 overs of Caleb's nines.
What do I got?
Then the box is behind the TV.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
I am liking the way Corey is coming out so far in this stream. So far he's been making the right bets, the right calls. By the way, Canine getting that big pot picked my favorite cartoon out of everyone's cartoon that was picked. Now, Tim, I'm going to predict that you probably haven't even watched this cartoon in your life.
What's that?
Very first time.
Voltron.
Voltron?
Voltron.
No.
OG 80s right there, Voltron.
No, I
Like,
have not watched Voltron.
that is why I am not a Power Ranger fan. Power
Okay.
Rangers were a ripoff of Voltron.
Okay.
It was completely a ripoff of Voltron. Everyone's, you know, such Power Ranger this, Power Ranger that. No. You guys ripped off Voltron. You know it.
Not play this in.
I'll go get
No, I did
Voltron
not.
for life.
Yeah, I did not watch Voltron.
That was back when like Ghostbusters and G.I. Joe were popular too. Thundercats. Pure 80s right there.
I want to drag you guys around all the time. I could.
Brent, also another fellow Voltroner.
These are pretty nice.
Brent knows what's up. Power Rangers was definitely a ripoff of Voltron.
I'm not worried about it.
Avery, how many hands has Wolfgang played? He's played a couple.
Canine, chop that up.
There's been a lot of action pre-flop though.
9 calls.
He hasn't really had a rush of cards. I've seen pocket jacks once with him, and he's had a queen 10 now and then, which he did raise with. Originally pre-flop with queen 10.
Yes, 2 calls. 3 of them.
It's Caleb, right?
Sometimes the no limit comes in waves. Right here we got 3 to a flop. We got Angry Joe's all in for 150. Wolfgang bet the with king queen suited, or I'm sorry, unsuited.
I'm 20 minutes from Sunday.
Take a check.
Surprisingly, Wolfgang's still in the lead with king queen high.
Never had no party.
9 checks.
The biggest house in Ohio. Could never have no fucking party.
Bullshit. We can play it anytime.
Everyone's being polite so far.
As Jared kind of said that. I do it. Let me, yeah, well, Jared will know.
I mean, I have plenty of room.
7 doesn't change much.
I mean, there's a hotel in my backyard. You can sleep in my house. If you go drinking, you don't want to.
Angry Joe needs a jack and a jack alone.
There's somebody really, yeah, we'll just fucking do it like a 2
Nine,
day.
Yeah, that's what I want. All weekend.
We'll have a poker sleepover. You know nobody's sleeping, bro. Every day you come and you fucking play.
Hard to
Keep
play
playing
for
the
one
game's
night.
not
He's like,
right
well, we'll
yet.
stay and just play for a couple days.
If we do that, we should do it like you can't cash out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But we can like structure like, okay, you can put it this time, but like you have to play the next day.
My
and or
apologies. I thought the player was all in. He was not all in.
It's like, you know what I mean? That'd be dope. It's like one game.
Angry Joe takes it down.
He plays like a lot of games.
You can come vlog and make us
like,
famous and shit.
Good play by Angry Joe, not quitting his style. Like I said, a few times he's been aggressive and he's just been running in the big hands. But if as long as you keep playing the same, it will pay off. Staying aggressive there, picking up a pot
That's what Nell was
never cash out.
with Jack High.
Nell was telling me about. There's some games like something. Yeah.
Especially in poker, sometimes when you go in with the strategy and it doesn't work right away, sometimes you defer from it. But if it's been working for you long term, just sometimes you got to keep going, and eventually
You're done for the week, bro.
Caleb, you would be
the
fucking
plan will happen.
sleep, drunk,
Called.
stoned.
Oh, yeah.
Caleb with pocket threes and Quinn with ace king suited and clubs. We've seen some here, blue folds.
You'd go to the Cavs game, come back.
Wolfgang with 10-7 off. Not much there to play with. Angry Joe with pocket queens.
Wow, big hand here.
Here we go,
And
folks.
Angry Joe, the graphic does seem to be a little bit off on the $910. It does look like he has at least 2K back. It looks like he did add on a perp. Okay.
How much was that?
I believe it's 27 is what he has in front of him.
27, okay.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy. Donovan Mitchell's hitting the 3 in OT, and there he is standing like right next to
This could be fireworks, folks.
Right. Huge hand here.
I
Huge
said,
hand.
I said, hey.
Wait, your seats are floor seats or?
Yeah. Floor seats. Right on the floor.
Season
We got an all in with queens.
All in with queens here.
Joe calls. Caleb wondering how much do I want to gamble, even though I know I'm probably behind. But then we all have that itch.
Right. Well,
Let's
he
just
does have
say
$3,000.
Yeah, right. Queens versus ace king, all in and call, and Caleb with the threes. Or is he maybe pondering himself? Do they both have ace king?
There's no chance there's no chance that Caleb thinks that, but he's going to fold this hand. I mean, he's
I think
already
he's just trying to talk himself into
Right.
thinking that, but
Yeah.
he knows deep down.
We're the ones with jerseys on, I don't give a shit. He's ordering Bud Lights. Yeah, because it's free drinks, free food, free liquor.
What a pot this is going to be. 4.7K in the middle. Caleb getting that Hollywood time right now. Loving those pocket threes. I think deep down he knows. But if he calls, hey, we've seen crazier things on the show. Oh, did the frustration shake? Now the standard shuffle when you're even more frustrated. Whoop. The 17th check to make sure there's still threes. Yep, there's still threes. Oh, 18th check. Still hasn't changed.
I'm way behind here.
He just said out loud, I'm way behind here. You can obviously see the man. This is the problem with poker players that he calls because you just love the gamble sometimes. You gotta, yeah.
Yo, Nelson.
He calls the $3,000.
He did?
Yeah.
Let's
with
go.
threes. Folks, we told you this was going to be a good action game. We got a man saying he knows he's way behind, but let's call it. This is no limit, baby. Let's go. Queens, threes, and ace king.
Yeah,
He even declares it
Luis
was bleeping
Valdez.
stupid.
Luis Valdez. Yeah. There's no drama. He was he was legitimately thinking about it. And obviously, you see that he called. Cameron Andrew wondering if this is a home game. No, this is a game here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. We are a poker club here in Toledo, Ohio. Yeah, he does have one out. Somebody did fold a 3.
I thought it was a little Hollywood.
No,
but
no,
this game surprises you sometimes.
Nope.
He did say beforehand though, this is a horrible or bad call, but I mean,
Yeah.
Sitting here nursing the 2K stack. Wait a minute, I got 4 seats in the
I mean, the fact that someone said he's got one out, you know the three's coming, right? I mean,
Oh,
that
yeah,
normally
for
happens
sure. There it
every
is right
time.
there while he's getting this pot right. Super Bowl party, Sunday, February 12th. $260 entry limited to the first 100 players. We have had about 50 players buy in so far, about between 40 and 50. That includes entry to the 10K guaranteed tournament, a $500 high hand, and a $100 square. That $100 square could be worth up to $1,500 if your square hits, and $250 for the 4 squares touching it. Food and drink provided here, non-alcoholic, and we are located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. Please, please, if you're going to come in and play, you have to register in person. And Derek, to answer your question, that is why we're only running this ad while we do this in the middle of a 3-way all-in while the dealer got the pot right. That was the only reason, instead of watching the dealer do all his work.
Angry
And
Joe
the
calls for
board
good luck.
somehow got ran out, and I don't know what the board was run out as. Okay, then.
And I went a fucking flip.
And I'm assuming Ace King won this hand. So
Oh,
I don't know what happened here. Looks like a King flop.
ooh. Big hand, a lot of action on that one.
Wow. All right, well.
Just a casual $9,000 hand there.
Yeah, just your casual 9K pot.
Joe's going to find his inner chi with some usasa after that flip.
Right, John Plouffe, we haven't mentioned the ad yet. That'll be up there for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why the ad popped up right there. Apologize for that.
Yeah, chips coming? Yeah.
CLO boss man. I don't know what the job you're talking about is. I don't control anything back here with ads that pop up and whatnot. So don't blame me, sir.
Hold on, guys.
What are you doing? 6.
Looks like Caleb's adding 6,000 to the table. Angry Joe channeling his inner Voltron.
And I need some blue or whatever you need for these.
That was a big one.
Yeah, that was a big pot. Kind of shocked to see Caleb call there with the threes, but you know, he's in there just trying to mix it up, gamble a little bit.
Yeah.
Angry Joe, obviously he's a little upset that he can't win a race, but you know, Noah's in our chest, and Angrier Joe. Now, yeah, we're dealing with Angrier Joe right now. That's for sure.
Quinn's still stacking up that hand. He's got a sea of green in front of him right now. Looks like Swamp Thing.
2 folds.
No, I'll buy 'em.
3, 4, 5, and 6 fold.
I will buy 'em, sir.
7 raises to 75. 8 fold. 9 calls. 1.
No, Devin, the Ace King ended up flopping King King. So that's why Quinn is scooping up all those chips. Yeah, Savage, we're trying to get it all together here. I don't know what's going on.
Got a 4-3-3 flop. One mystery hand with 10-5, Ace-5, Queen-4. All right, let's see a turn.
75.
I mean, nothing I can do about it, but,
9 of hearts. Doesn't improve anything for anyone. Angry Joe still in the lead.
No, I'm gonna buy 'em.
Jared might make a stab here.
Check.
Check, see, it's a free card. Oh, Binks and Ace.
Check. One check.
Eli P, I lose 95% of the time with Ace King. It's a high volume hand. Either lose a lot or win a lot with it. Definitely think that's one of the most action hands in poker.
Cody Dog, if it's blurry, go ahead and just restart the browser. It is a situation where if it sometimes it just happens. Honestly, it happens on my computer here, happens on my computer at home. Just go ahead and either refresh the browser or restart it.
Oh, Tom G's watching. Tom, just shout out to Tom. Also his wife Candace. We love you, Candace. Everyone here.
And John Plouffe, thanks for letting us know that we do a great job for a local poker room. Yeah, we've had a couple of production issues. No big deal though. Trying to work them out.
It's like, when is it? $1.10 team for $80. It don't matter what you got. Dude, I'm so gross. Kind of didn't make me kill
Well, Tim, we said there was going to be some no limit tonight,
Right.
some big pots, and we're not even. Are we a fourth in maybe of the show tonight?
Yeah, maybe about
25% of the way. We've seen a 9K pot. Seen a first hand of the night. We saw it all in with snap call. With also 2 sets flopping just about 10-15 minutes ago with 7s and 10s. This is going pretty much as planned with just a lot of action, a lot of chips moving around, lots of rebuys. You can see Quinn is making a mountain of chips over there after that big one.
8 raises to 300.
Oh, and Angry Joe wakes up with kings. With a 3-bet with Jack 10 suited from Ben, the 300. Perfect time to raise this up for Joe. Your table image is great right now, but just smooth calls it.
Nine leg parlay done anytime.
Looking to set a bear trap.
I had a Caffrey,
Two.
Walker from Seattle.
Is it still live with this game on?
Yeah.
Oh, because the only one
Yeah.
this past
Four
week.
fold.
And then tomorrow's games.
Eli P asks, what is the biggest pot on the stream since it has started? Tim, I've only been here for a short period of time. Can you? Was that has to be up there
Yeah, yes and no.
for Hold'em, because obviously
no,
the PLO.
Yeah, PLO. We've had some. I think we had a $14,000 pot on Omaha.
Angry Joe checks, by the way, flops a king high flush draw with pocket kings. Queen coming on the turn.
Hawkinson and Saquon Barkley. Hawkinson, yeah, Hawkinson. Giants are the second worst team against tight ends. They've given up the most touchdowns to tight ends. Right here.
1,000 from Angry Joe.
Scored 2 touchdowns against you a couple weeks ago.
Wolfgang is in there with ace 7 suited, lets it down. Ben, Jack high, says no thank you. Joe wins 1K right there. Gotta feel pretty good for momentum.
You all right? It's not the money, it's that Caleb wants to play here. That is true. He doesn't want to.
Gary B is on his way. Can we get the updated chip counts after this hand? There's been a lot of action. Got a couple requests. We're seeing mountains upon mountains of chips. K9 with 7-4 suited in spades, one of my personal favorites. Ben with Queen 10 lets it go. Ace King suited.
He already threw a touchdown to Eckler. I think he'll one more. Eckler scoring a touchdown, him throwing 2 touchdowns, him throwing 200.
Here we go. Giddy up. Price of poker just went up. Looks like 225 from Caleb with Ace King suited and diamonds. Quinn with Ace 4 of clubs says I'm going to call. Just want a massive pot. Why not? Any suited ace right now. Plouffe with the Queen 10 off. Corey with the 10-8 suited in spades. We already know who the favorite is now. 10-8. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. 900 in the middle.
I don't ever bet like on who wins the game though. I don't.
Jack 8-6.
2 diamonds there for Caleb.
This is gonna be interesting here. Caleb does a continuation bet and has a great hand, 2 overs with the nut flush draw. I won't be surprised if now here comes Plouffe. He might, if he gets out of there, I was about to say Corey might stay, but he's been on his reads tonight. I've been actually really impressed with Corey. Corey folds. I was about to say heads up. I think he might have stayed around, but with 2 callers,
Yeah.
pick another day. Here
Queen.
comes the king, which gives more outs though to Caleb for Broadway gut shot, straight draw, 2 overs with a nut flush draw. Plouffe obviously still loves that. He had along has a gut shot with the 9, could give him a straight.
So bet of 1,000 and a call here. Got 4,500 or excuse me 3,500 in the pot. And the river is a
Boom.
9, giving Plouffe the straight.
Wow. And you know Caleb's probably going to fire to give a story, which is that's the
Caleb
worst
is all
card.
in and a call,
Wow.
and Plouffe with the straight.
Yes. Wow. Action Jackson.
Wow.
Let's just keep seeing these $6,000 and $7,000
That is,
pots, Tim.
That's a lot of money there. with ace high.
6.8 in the middle with ace high.
Wow.
It's a slap on the bottom, showing the huge draw and all the misses in the world. Emotions are high tonight. Wolfgang, look what you've done. The hype comes out, and everyone's excited to play, and the pots are even bigger than normal, Tim. Gotta love it.
Well, good news. Trevor Lawrence finally has more completions than interceptions.
Tim, we're not going to go there right now. We're not going to go there. I thought you were going to totally bet the Chargers, and I was feeling great about my bet. And then you flip last minute, and you take the Jags, of course. So was it 14-0 still?
A lot of red chips there.
Go ahead, say it, Tim.
What's that?
With the red chips. Say
What
what's
about
on your mind about the red chips.
Oh, no. Just a lot of red chips. That's all.
Yeah. Nothing else, Tim?
Nope.
Nope.
Not today. Not today. Big hand here. Blue picks up about 5K.
Seems like every time, too, when we've gotten on the turn flop, a lot of times in the night you'll see the aggressor. Some of these plays are getting caught right now. They're going through, but every time someone has a big hand that catch them, it's like bluffs aren't going through at all. By the way, here's the Super Bowl party. My favorite.
I lied.
My favorite deal right now.
Hey, Trevor Lawrence intercepted again. Not one. Not
$260 will give you a seat at a 10K guaranteed tournament. $500 high hand, $100 square, $1,500 per quarter for the winning square, and $250 for the 4 squares touching. Food and drinks will be provided. I will be up here for that. I'll probably be working for that, but even
you'll
if
be
I
working.
get off,
Don't worry, you'll be working.
but if I get off, I'm still going to hang out. It's going to be a fun time, good atmosphere. If you need somewhere to go for the Super Bowl, please come to the reserve. Tournament's going to be great. Food's going to be great. Action's going to be great. Not to mention, you can probably hear Eddie McNally talk about Peyton Manning for however long, and then we can remind him that he's been retired for a few years. But, we've tried that many times. Back to the action.
To answer that question for you, Muck at Poker, that was a question I actually asked earlier this week just to be safe. And it would go to, I'm trying to explain it to you, but basically, if you're on the corner or the corner on the side, it would go to the other side and whatever's touching over there.
Angry Joe with the 8-6.
Same thing if you're at the top. Then if you're at the top and you'd have the 3 that surround you, then the one on top of you would actually be the one from the bottom.
Angry Joe with the 8-6 makes it 110 pre-flop. Plouffe likes it. Corey likes it. We're going to go 3 ways. Jack 8-4. Corey flops top pair, takes the lead.
Back to square one.
Yeah, we gotta be close. I did all that for him. He didn't even do anything. Threw one chip, threw another chip, and then he threw another chip.
As Tim just shows me a score of 16-0. Thanks, Tim.
Anything for you, buddy.
Ooh. Corey picks up an open-ender with top pair. Joe slows down and checks. Sees a card, king. Corey picks up a $595 pot. Seems to be things have settled for the moment. Emotions were high. The roller coasters were real. We had a couple back-to-back monsters.
So nice.
Yeah. Gentleman's game, right?
Right.
Earmuffs, kids, earmuffs. Caleb with the Jack 6. Let's go. Quinn? Nope. Oh, Corey's waiting the act, though. He's got ace jack offsuit. He's going to bump it up to 110. K9 with the Doyle. Decides not to get nostalgic and lets him win the pot without a fight. Love K9 as a person, his wardrobe. Could use some work.
Could use.
Look at Pluto rep the old school Detroit Red Wings gear. I love it. Makes you think of Dino Cincerelli. I love Dino. Everyone, any Red Wing fan can always respect Dino. 90s, we had a couple good guys that would stay in front of that net with Dino, and then you got Homer. They would make life not easy for the goaltenders to see the puck. Jared with ace 10 makes it 75.
Wolfgang not picking up many playable hands right now.
Nope, and I understand some people are want to see it, thinking he has to play every third hand, but that's just not realistic. He's gonna pick his time. The night is young. Trust me, he's excited to play in this game. He really was going around meeting a lot of the players. If he decided to come up here and play at 2 o'clock, like we said earlier, there was 5 cash games. I even took part of that. Came up a little earlier. Played cash for the first time. Tim didn't do too well myself. Lost a race with 7s versus Ace King.
John Plouffe said that Plouffe on our stream played in a charity golf scramble with Dino. By the way, John Plouffe, I'm assuming some sort of relation to our Plouffe out there.
Dino.
Usually or time it to be ready for the break, which I guess I didn't realize how late it was already.
As I jinx it again, Trevor Lawrence finally has more completions to his own team than the other team. It only took him an entire quarter to do so.
We got the tilt meter like almost to the max.
JJ Slots, J&J Slots says, I came for the free ice cream and cookies. And of course, watch Wolfgang play and haven't yet to see any of what I just said happen.
I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of play at the table so far. Players right now are talking about tilt meters. There's definitely a couple of players that are fighting that right now, but that's part of the game. Sometimes you got to fight through, 10 to 15 minutes, get that tilt out of your system. Sometimes it lasts longer. But there's been a lot of chips moving around tonight. We got 6s versus ace 8 offsuit. Jared and Angry Joe dancing again.
I mean, you got him though, yeah.
Jared flopping bottom set, trying to lay a trap. Joe says no thank you. We'll see a card. Now Angry Joe picks up the nut flush draw on the turn. 150 from Jared. Joe's definitely going to be calling this. Might raise. Who knows? Yep, he pops it. Looks like around 450. Is it 400? Or 375? Yeah, 375 total. 225 to Jared. I have a hard time believing he's going to let him see a free card right here.
Poker Blank, to answer your question, how many in the Super Bowl tourney already? I believe we have 40 to 50 of the seats already sold. We're just a little less than a month out for that, so please get in here and get your seat if you haven't done so already.
It's going to be interesting to see here. Jared with bottom set, 10 comes, so 4 cards to a straight. Good scare card. Does Joe follow through and pull the trigger? Try to take this one down. Flush out there, straight out there. Angry Joe bets 1,000 in the Jared.
Otherwise, there's a lot of military. As your boy,
Poker Blank, to answer your question, no, I do not. Do not plan on donating. I will be working that day. All hands on deck for our big tournaments.
make a little funny post about Tate going to jail.
Jared's probably running the hand back in his mind, thinking about what happened on the flop, turn.
And my boy Mark, who's like
Like,
working.
if you just think back of all the Super Bowls, who's the last one to win with like a? Like that's why I think the Eagles aren't gonna do shit either. It's just hard to win 3 or 4 in a row and against good teams.
You just gotta stop the run.
Yeah, like the teams like the Eagles and the Ravens when they were good 2 years ago. It's easy in the regular season to keep beating up on average teams. So when you get to the playoffs, you gotta play against 3 or 4 good teams and beat them all.
Jared asking Angry Joe, what does he have? Classic question for the poker world.
I can't think of. I know Kaepernick made the Super Bowl. They didn't win, but I can't remember the last like running quarterback.
Love this bet by Joe. Pretty much the worst run out you could ask for flopping bottom set here.
Yeah, well, no, he made a lot of money fighting.
Yeah, I'm saying, but then he had like a camp. Yeah, but then he had a camp girl business.
Then like a lot of Big Ben.
And then he.
That's where he really got bread. Like the MMA, you make money, but like you got more money than that.
Rob, to answer your question, he said, "What's up with the tanking with bottom set here? There are, 3 spades out there. A queen makes a straight, so it's a $1,000 bet. So, but to answer your question, what's up with tanking with bottom set? This isn't a queen 7 deuce board. That's for sure.
Looks like he's reaching for chips. He looks. Jared trying to get some type of reaction out of Angry Joe right now. Shout out to Taylor for watching. Thanks, Taylor. Taylor's been involved in the poker community in Columbus and Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Opened up Columbus with him. Played many home games too. It's been a few years since I've seen Taylor. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Jared trying to.
I just always want to go there. I've been there once, but.
So Angry Joe gets one through.
Nice bet by Angry Joe. Ace high. Takes down a pot over bottom set.
Yeah, John, thank you for saying that. John says, let's smash out the likes for these guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's get the likes and subscribers as best we can.
Yeah, especially a night like tonight. We're at 737 subscribers. If we could get it up to 800 tonight, that would be huge. Like I said, the countdown to 1,000 subscribers is getting closer and closer.
Brian asks, is this the only limit that's played for the live stream games? No, this isn't at all. Actually, this is our biggest game we've had on the live stream. It is normally we run 2-5 on Tuesdays, 5-5 10 PLO on Thursdays, and then we run a 5-10 no limit game on Saturdays normally. But then today we have our 5-10 25 game going. We also do live stream some tournaments. We just live streamed our 30K, I believe, was the last tournament we did, which was on New Year's Day.
Tell you what, Thursday I was the Wizard of Oz was showing me the ropes running that thing. That is no joke back there. That man is a talented guy. Let's just say that. Seeing there's constant action, dedication of making sure everything looks good up top.
Nice.
You get humbled and you respect it a lot more. Let's just say that.
J&J Slots, thank you for that. We appreciate that. We put a lot of work into this. And
Angry Joe binks the
nuts on the turn.
Yep.
And Brian, to answer your question about the inquiries through the website. Yeah, either through the website, through our Facebook page. Facebook page is the easier one to get a hold of everybody.
Wolfgang in the hand right now.
I mean, that's a bad no call. That's definitely past your friends. That's definitely past.
Looks like a 275 bet.
I mean, if you get the game right here,
Wolfgang looks to go with a good fold. Oh, did he call? I'm sorry. He did call.
So we're playing a 2-5 stream. Our friend Alex, who very sticky, spewy, everything. This is important to understand during this game. Another gun opens for 45. It's just 2-5. So he opens like 9. Some of the bottom queens. I 3-bet, whatever, 200. He flats. Ace 9 7, like 2 diamonds. He donk leads like 225, right? And he has like 1,000 back. I have him covered. And I just snatch up because I'm like, he never has ace king here. If he has ace
By the way,
he'll fold up.
Joe's won a couple hands recently to get the momentum back. His favorite cartoon was Foghorn Leghorn.
Wow. Not what I expected him to say.
Anyone who's watched this episode and has seen Angry Joe today, I think Foghorn Leghorn, that one surprised me. That one, that one put me for a little spin on that.
All right, I like it.
Say put Corey nines.
He's like, I thought you had 9s, and Jared's like,
What do you mean he would fold ace jack or ace 10 because it's straight?
because it's like, I know that like he's sticky, but I feel like in this specific, like the reason I turn my hand into a bluff is like I feel like in this specific spot he has a lot of ace 10 ace jack. He's block betting, and he's gonna fold if I go that way because he knows.
We
that,
could
like,
see something here. You know, Quinn made it 100 with ace queen off. Plouffe 3-bet the 350 with ace king suited.
He should really never have it when he donks it.
Yeah, it's possible Caleb calls here too.
I was about to say, I like
it's
the-
possible Caleb calls here too.
Yeah, for sure.
And
9-7 suited to hearts. Take a rip and see a flop.
which I never have.
You know, when Caleb is quiet like this, like he is at the table right now, he's really focused, and I'm hoping it works out for him.
Me too.
That's about the best flop you can think of for him. Maybe one more heart, but
Talking between the shows and after the show, and just seeing him on. Caleb has been one of the nicer guys in the short period of time when I've talked to. He's always in a good mood with me, joking around.
And like I'm really not trying to.
Likes to harass me sometimes, and usually makes me laugh when he's harassing me. Can't hold it in.
I'm about to be like, dude, stop slow rolling.
Really nice guy.
Because he'll slow roll too, but I'm just like, whatever, just in case he actually is.
Raises it up.
oh man.
Or is that just a smooth call with that one chip? Okay.
Dom, I'm regretting my decision, by the way, of betting the Chargers or betting the.
I'll send you a link later.
Yeah. I am too, Tim.
So it was like,
4 of spades. Let's see what happens here with Caleb.
Getting like fifth or
Does Plouffe get a little aggressive here?
seventh. He told, I mean,
Plouffe mixes it up.
he definitely punted it. Like,
I'll definitely say.
No, that was the type. This is some Michigan shit we're talking about. This is right. No, he cashed for like.
I would be surprised if Caleb might check to him to actually see if he fires at it and almost snap calls him. But check, check. They be friendly.
I'm in Chicago now, but I'll be in Dallas.
Gentleman's hand after the flop.
Probably San Diego after that.
Caleb takes and gets 1.9K back in the stack.
he said San Diego.
Me? It's very true. I like to move around a lot.
There's your Eckler touchdown. It's a good game.
Hey, nice.
Caleb's had a tough run with the big hand, and he's still smiling, still throwing a bunch of those blue chips toward the dealers. True gentleman.
SPT at San Juan.
That's his first touchdown. I think it's happening right now. There's a tournament in Saquon. So there you go. Oh, you're-
Man on Thursday, by the way, with Caleb, though. Holy smokes. PLO getting 3 hands in a row. Ace, or not in a row, but 3 pocket aces. Holding all 3 times, though, out of what, 5 hands, maybe? Was it 3 out of 5 hands?
it was
Got
3
five?
out of 4.
3 out of 4
hands. Yep. That
And
he
they
hit
held every time?
every time.
Really good during the tournament.
I told him if I was in the commentary, I would have just called him Moses, part in the Red Sea right there.
I wish they would do a series out of it, like instead of just all the satellites, or have like a couple tournaments at least. Like,
And I think he went to like 3K to like 11.4K.
Yeah, it was a
Literally
lot,
like
yeah.
15 minutes.
For sure.
just the $50.
Plouffe calling the $50 straddle.
Yeah, if there's any
Over to
PLO
Wolfgang.
fans.
Wolfgang calling with King 6.
Any
Jared
PLO fans, make sure you tune in on Thursdays. Max and Tim will be in the booth, and that game this past Thursday was great.
Yeah, he dope.
Where's 1100? 11 or 11?
Name's Love.
I don't play many tournaments, but I think this year I'm gonna fire a bunch more. The exposure just.
All right, we are 5-handed to this flop.
Yeah, the MSPTs in Michigan, like that's probably like the best bet leagues, or one of the best leagues.
3 clubs on the board.
Oop, Jared flops the ace-high flush draw.
With Ethan to
Caleb flops the jack high flush draw and a gut shot.
Yep.
we're going for like 2 weeks.
Here comes Jared. It can only be Jared. I had to do it. Sorry.
Like 1K and up buy-ins, so. We're in a, yeah.
That commercial is just iconic. All right, Caleb's going to see a turn also for 125. Still searching for that 9.
I'm also planning this meetup game in Montreal. It's called Playground.
There it is. Whoop, there it is. Tag team's back again, my friend.
Caleb Rivers, the Rivers the straight here.
I'm trying to do like a 2-day event up there. Should be fun.
4 1/4. Let's see if Jared stays disciplined, lets it go, doesn't try to get cute here, and he does. Let's go.
So we're gonna get a bunch of like 2 5s running and yeah, just fun stuff.
That's
Jared getting a couple hands right now, back to back. What? Tim, every time you laugh like that, it's just more bad news in my bet. I mean, you haven't given me one good news since you jinxed my...
I got bad news. Touchdown Chargers.
And I got to hear from my brother because he was telling me on the way here that he absolutely loves the Chargers. And, I mean, of course, you know, the dude's right half the time, but he definitely makes his 1 out of 2 times, you know. He'll make it vocal with me that he told me not to take the Jaguars. Trust me, in the next coming days. Arcadio is right on this one.
As soon as they go over the bridge into Canada, I get a contact high.
How long does it take to get from here to Canada? This exact spot.
When I get frustrated or mad at him, I call him Arcadio because that's his middle name. I don't know anyone with the name Arcadio.
Arcadio.
Yeah, especially in a public setting too. You know what I mean?
What, Antonio Arcadio?
Yeah, Antonio Arcadio.
Jesus, if that's not Italian, I don't know what is.
Yeah. It's
You guys from Sicily over there?
should open up a pizza place with that name, right?
Jesus.
It's
Arcadios.
all in the sauce.
I told some kids from Bowling Green
All right.
that I would go.
Don't worry. The Jaguars got it right where they want them.
Wear rubber, that's it. That's all you gotta do.
The Anastasia goes, Caleb is awesome, was genuinely super excited that there were 2 females at the final table on Thursday. Was he at that table too? Or was he just commentating he was genuinely excited?
There was 2 females at the final table.
I thought he would be more excited if he was sitting between them
No.
two. That's what I was getting at. But yeah, he was playing at the PLO game, so he can't be in 2 places at once.
You grew up in the Midwest? That used to be like the best fucking cash games around.
Now it's Rivers by far. Rivers has 22 tables with like a
I mean, that doesn't even excite me anymore because honestly, that's pretty expected. There's a lot of female poker players I'm seeing having good success in the Toledo area at the final table. Their stock is growing in the poker world. I've seen some of the best poker players from the female side.
The same way sports betting got passed in Ohio after January 1st. They got signals to license. And they fucked up smaller card rooms.
Just your run-of-the-mill $400 pot here. King versus King. King Deuce, though. Rivers 2 pair.
Why not? Nice fold from Wolfgang not to pay him off.
We could bet the Jaguars right now plus 1,700.
To win?
Yeah.
I don't think they got Tom Brady at quarterback, and it's not the Falcons, so I'm going to pass on that.
Okay.
I know you definitely looked at me for a second. Can you repeat that, Wizard of Oz?
Yeah. Red said to answer a question he asked, is the Wolf from the Toledo area? No, I believe he's from the Chicago area. He came over here to play here with everybody here at the reserve. He's been here since 2 o'clock. About 2:30 he got here. We had him bouncing from table to table so people could play on the vlog with him. He was recording during the day, and then he's going to use this footage that we have here. The footage that we have here on our stream, and he's going to be able to edit it from for himself.
Yeah, there was a little buzz in the room today, and whatnot. I was definitely liking the turnout and everything. All right, coming up 3-handed to the flop. Or we're just heads up.
Just heads up.
Plouffe with the gut shot. Jack gives K9 top pair, top kicker.
That also gives Plouffe a gut shot on the turn. K9 going to lead out here for 200. And a full by Plouffe. And
Take it down.
in between the next two hands, I just would like to mention Danny's Cafe in the top right corner there. It's one of our sponsors. Located at 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. Owner and manager is Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new ownership and management. They now have the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They now have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they now have draft beers. So go check them out. That's 600 Dixie Highway. It's just on the street from that big building over there on Miami Street. And go have a drink over there, watch some of the games. They have like I mentioned, they do have the Sunday Ticket. Or come here, play a little cash today, and go over there and have a couple of drinks to end the night.
Yeah, I mean,
It works for.
you already know what I already professed my love for the name of the beer garden, so I don't need to go into detail. But anytime you say
like
beer
it.
garden, it makes me smile. Jared with the King 8 suited of diamonds. I believe the juice is loose, going up to 75. Angry Joe calls. Say I'll be your dance partner. And Caleb waking up with pocket queens. The right time with the call. I'm sorry, a raise to 75, then a call. He juices it up to 350. I think Jared's going to probably say, you know what?
In the heart of the enemy. Will get doused.
Timing's a little wrong there. Let's just wait.
All right, Angry Joe makes the call. We are heads up, going to the flop.
10 high board, not too much.
2 overs here for Angry Joe, so he may think that he's if he hits one of his hands, or one of his cards, he's good.
Is that 550 from Caleb?
Hey,
I
down.
know. You know what, Tim? I knew what that smirk meant.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4.
Yeah, Tim. Thanks for taking the same bet I took. Yeah, Avery, we just saw the INT. Yeah. That's what happens when Tim takes
Don't
your
blame
bet.
me. Don't blame me for this one.
I was running great till you. That's all I'm going to say, Tim. Mush.
I don't think it's mine.
Didn't even know what mush meant. Now I understand it.
Check mine. Mine's on the side. You know, well, you know. But
So what, a week ago I learned what mush was? Now I feel like I know the dictionary. He's just giggling over here.
All right, Wolfgang under the gun here to call 25. Well, it says Wolfgang has 1,200 in front of him. I can see 4 orange chips in front of him, so that number's off just a smidge.
dumbass betting in the blue when he has it. It was just.
Also, for anyone also thinking about the Martin Luther King Day tournament, our 20K guarantee, doors will open at 3 o'clock that day. A little bit earlier than normal. Tournament starts at 4. Jackson Kings. Hello, Vika.
Wow.
Angry
Jack
Joe
Kings
with
at
the
9s.
suited
Poof
ace
has
and
9s.
Poof with 9. I mean, this is why you play the game.
So we have a 3-bet by Caleb with Kings. We have Quinn over here raising to 8 1/4. Plouffe with 9s. All this action
This
to him.
is
He is in the,
king queen with
he is in
Corey.
the small blind. That's something to think about. He would be playing the stand out of position against the person at 3-bet and then the person at 4-bet. So you want to keep that in mind.
This is no limit, baby.
No, I think he actually finds a fold here. Quinn hasn't played very many hands. The one hand he did play was ace king suited. Fold, fold. K9 folds. Angry Joe folds the suited ace. And interesting how Caleb's going to play this. He already. There it is. Seat 1 goes all in, so Caleb is all in for 7,000. And the person with jacks here, Quinn. And a fold.
Nice
Good
fold.
fold. Good fold. But with that, though, Caleb's going to scoop up about 900.
Yeah. Can we take 900 risk free?
Yeah, I will take 900 risk free. It's really easy to pick up 900 risk free. Just bet everything I don't.
Fair enough.
J&J Slot says Pittsburgh. He's from Pittsburgh. All right.
Must be a Lamar Woodley fan then.
Ben with a really playable hand here, though. He's in the +1 position with 10-9 suited.
That wasn't a good bet by me. Like it should have been more.
That makes it 75.
75 comes in with the raise.
By the way, I was talking with Wolfgang beforehand. Like I said earlier, his pick for the Super Bowl was the Chargers.
Wolfgang's?
Yeah, he says Chargers in the Super Bowl.
Oh, wow. I mean, I've always liked Herbert as a quarterback, but
I like him as a quarterback. I think he's slightly overrated. People are trying to put him on like Burrow and Mahomes and Allen level. He's not there yet. He can be. But he's got to show me a little bit something more. A little bit more consistency. Any fantasy football owner knows what I'm talking about. Quinn with ace king suited, 3 bets at 250, and we're going 3 to the flop.
middle pair here for Ben. Picks up the best equity in the hand. 2 overs for Quinn. Last time he had ace king suited, it was ace king of clubs, and he won that
Quinn
big king
takes a free
against
card.
Angry Joe. Queen on the turn is going to give the open ender to Ben, but it also brings in the gut shot for Quinn and his 2 overs. Though he can't hit the king anymore because the king will give Ben a straight.
And a blank on the river. Angry Joe with the 6 high. That's 350. Ben calls. Instant muck. Ben doesn't need a show. Well, and I got 2 players left. Ben's cartoon of choice, by the way, The Simpsons.
You know, I grew up watching The Simpsons with my dad. My dad was a big Simpsons guy, and it was always fun.
Ever think it's creepy how they predict a lot of stuff with the future?
I feel like they make
like 6 years beforehand, and that just comes true.
I feel like they make 1,000 predictions, and if one of them happens to be correct, you know, it's a little bit of a difference.
No, that could be a valid point.
The 50's open, huh?
Great Nintendo game.
What's that?
Great Nintendo game, The Simpsons. One
The
of the,
Simpsons
one
was
of
a
the
good
top
Nintendo game?
Nintendo games. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't put it up there with Mario 3 and Zelda and like Super Techno Football, but it's right underneath that. Oh, we got food negotiations going on. I hear there. Pizza, possibly.
Angry Joe with threes. Raised it up here.
Yeah, get after it, Joe. We believe in you, Joe.
No, I had a 7 before.
I'm done. That's simple.
6 folds.
Jared with King Jack. Calls 55. Oh, look at here. We got a 5-way action to the flop.
Avery, that's the truth, buddy. That is the truth. It is the Simpsons 1 in 1,000 is better than anything I can predict. All right, King 5-4 on this flop. Jared's gonna flop top pair.
Coming at you strong there.
Yeah, they do. Angry Joe, the only one with a heart in his hand. The 3 of hearts. Checks around. We're to the turn. Angry Joe, 87% here to win this hand. However, any heart higher than any heart higher than the deuce of hearts that hits.
He almost doesn't want another heart to come.
Right.
10 bets 2 1/4.
Amy, yeah, that's what the Jags decided to say after you bet on them.
Joe's going to scoop up the $640 pot.
Hey, Seth, how you doing? Seth says hello. Seth, how we doing?
Oh, Seth. The Bourbon Mastermind, Seth.
The Bourbon Mastermind. That's a good nickname for him.
I think he'll take that as a nickname. I think he likes
I
that.
think he will. I think he won't mind it. I can promise you that.
He'll embrace the bourbon.
He says he's got us on the big screen.
Oh,
Ooh.
beautiful.
Well, good thing the camera's not on us.
Speaking of bourbon, no.
Yeah.
I don't think the Wizard of Oz would appreciate that.
What? Us drinking back here?
With bourbon?
Since when?
Well, especially bourbon?
Since when?
It's not a casual beer, just to make the job fun.
Yeah,
We're
it's just
talking
a casual bourbon.
Can you imagine you 2 hours in the show drinking bourbon, Tim?
We're in, baby. Let's do it.
Maybe for a free roll.
For the record,
If you ever live stream a free roll, we'll let you do that, Tim.
As long as he increases it, doesn't have to be double.
I think the viewers with the slurs, they could almost do side action games on what did Tim mean to say 2 hours of the show drinking bourbon.
it's probably a good bet.
That'd be a fun game. It'd be kind of like, like Wheel of Fortune, solve the puzzle.
This dynamic will only
He said this.
This dynamic will only happen here in like always
Tim, why do you keep doing these updates?
Bourbon, yeah, bourbon booth night. We'll just be back here drinking bourbon. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the next thing you should ask. Favorite, for your little thing. Favorite drink.
All right, we can do that.
There we go. I will take.
Especially with the
Someone
poker
will
world.
someone will say sex on the beach. I promise.
There will, and honestly, if I can go with a favorite for that at this table, it'd probably be Caleb.
No, Caleb's a beer guy for
No,
sure.
I know a beer guy, but he would just want to be that guy to say the name because with his sense of humor. I think he'd be more trying to get the laugh than the answer.
No one's contested it. Just one piece, yeah.
We talked about it last week.
And Angry Joe just raised the 1,600.
I love it. I love it. Angry Joe, you're making me a fan right now.
Joe just raised the 1,600.
That's no limit, baby. Corey with King 10 diamonds. Lets him take it.
Angry Joe gonna pick up $640 here.
Angry Joe
I like it.
with the move. Any 2 cards, baby.
Believe me. If I had King 10 diamonds, I was in there. You can legit.
I live just outside.
I mean, I just keep punting and punting and punting. I mean, essentially.
So one of these times he's going to get a big hand and then he's going to get paid off if he keeps doing this, though. I do believe that. Corey with a good laydown. Normally. Normally. I do love King 10 suited.
I didn't even see what happened. What happened?
Just that time it was
Monster.
Angry Joe going, getting his inner Scotty win.
I mean, it wasn't 6-2 like I
$50 straddle here.
Oh no.
Listen,
So it connectors into the muck. Ploof with 910.
And you just gotta pretend it's blackjack, okay?
Did you hear what Seth just did? He smoked old-fashioned with high rye whiskey and brown sugar garnished with caramelized bacon as a garnish.
Oh, yeah. Listen, you guys don't
And
understand.
then Jessica Snap responds, "Okay, I'm sold, Seth."
Right.
Like, she responded so fast to that.
Hey, did you order yet?
We got a raise here by Ben with the King Jack offsuit. And here in the third blind, Angry Joe already has a quarter in. Is going to lay that down. Jack 8 of clubs. 6-7 offsuit, good for 1,600. Jack 8, not good for 300. Caleb with the mystery hand here is going to call 300. Plouffe going to continue. And Wolfgang, who had called the 50, lays it down. Wolfgang hasn't had very many hands to play here. Yeah, Jess, if you like caramelized bacon, you should really try Seth's brisket. It's amazing. All right, so Ben going to take a pretty aggressive line here. 400 going to get called by Caleb. I'm wondering if Caleb has hearts here. Maybe something along the lines of like King 9 or Ace 9. He called that pretty quickly, so it looked, it's kind of a no-thought call.
I like that move from Ben, though. He's been playing pretty solid cards the whole night. Sometimes you got to pop in a move, and get a little uncharacteristic because you can probably get away with it.
Well, the problem is you're playing against guys who don't mind mixing it up. So you have Plouffe right here going to call 400 with 10-9. Way ahead of Ben's hand, but we do have that mystery hand with Caleb. Turn pairs the board. Doesn't really help anybody, I don't think.
Maybe he has the pocket threes.
I mean, it is possible that this hand or this turn card did help Caleb, but he checks.
I think highly unlikely, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is super unlikely. 7 does bring in the 6-8 straight if anybody was going for that. But I don't think anybody was calling that that type of. Oh, Remus is a big fan of the stream. That's awesome, Seth. Remus is Seth's newborn. Hopefully, we're putting him to sleep. And
No. Fucking way better. What the fuck is that?
would have loved to know what Caleb had there. He said he had way better.
I thought you changed your life, dude. Now you're fucking back at it again.
You could have had your favorite hand and rivered them. All you had to do was have your favorite hand.
Well, that's true.
I was getting bored.
Seth said Remus passed right out with a smile. Well, that's good.
I'm just waiting to catch a pot with the 2 weak players in it.
He's in poker and training right now.
Is
Most
he?
people are in
Is
potty
he?
train mode. You
Yeah,
know
he's
what I mean?
poker and
he's
training.
poker and
I
training.
like it.
I think that's what Seth's more focused on right now.
I like it.
You just gotta give Plouffe one little bad beat, get him off the rails.
Shout out to David Signs.
He's too tired to be off the
This is
rails.
like a 1-2
He'll be
game
sleeping
for
on
him
the
at
rail
the moment.
before he's off the rails.
Still waiting for David to get down here, maybe on a Tuesday night with 2-5 on the live stream, Dave.
Like fucking 9-10 offsuit would look good nuts.
Heating up.
Dave also is in year 1 of fatherhood too, so his time is a little bit more limited.
Yeah, I remember year 1. That was. Oh, there he is, right there.
Yeah, that's no limit, baby.
I remember the first year, especially when my oldest daughter were, man.
Pretty good one. Set of her set. That's all you need.
Plouffe with the 9-8 is going to go ahead and call here.
Dave's trying to tell me he doesn't have kids.
Excuse me.
What?
Huh?
Oh no, Dave, just denying his kid basically. To me.
Oh,
Yeah, you
well,
know,
okay, well,
it's a classic.
Queen Jack
oh, kids,
9.
kid.
Wow.
I said you're on kid
So-
1, Dave. Oh, we got bottom. Ooh,
So bottom set here for Jared.
top.
Top for Quinn.
Plouffe gets a little piece of it. I'm feeling adventurous right here. He's got a gut shot with bottom pair.
Well, is that a raise? It looked like you put in there. Oh no, he just grabbed out chips.
Yeah, Jared made 200. He's playing around. This could be trouble for Quinn. Oh, just smooth calls. Playing a little pot control.
Yeah, I
Respect
mean
that.
this board obviously is a very straight-ish board. Calls a 200 to see what peels on the turn. And there you go. That's
I mean, If I'm Quinn, I actually don't mind that king coming just in case you ran into something.
Whoa, yeah, now that also gives him the out of the 10. If the straight's on the board, he does have the ace. Complete rainbow goes check, check. 3 of hearts on the river, not going to improve anything for anybody. Just not a good board here for Jared's set.
Now, does Jared value right here with that check, you think? Does he really think a guy's going to check it back twice to him? Which, I mean, at this game, that is definitely possible.
Yeah.
Yes, Wizard of Oz. We can hear.
275.
275 for a little value. Quinn with the nice fold
yeah,
there.
Discipline lay down there.
Yeah. Playing some good poker. All right, and here we go, Tim. It's MLK Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $20,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. $300 buy-in. Monday, January 16th. That's this Monday. 4 p.m. start time. Doors will be opening at 3 p.m., so you can get here up to an hour early. $40K in starting stacks. 25-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 9. With $100 bounties. Every person you knock out, you get $100. We are on 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. It's going to be a good tournament, good turnout. Definitely make your way up here. I know a lot of people have work off. It's cold weather, which makes it perfect poker weather.
I agree.
I'm just happy to put chips in the pot.
Oh my goodness gracious. Seth just sent a picture of his baby's picture of its onesie. It says poker skills loading with a little loading bar on a computer.
Yeah,
Shocker
that's
there.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sign's still denying his kids in the chat, I see.
Well, yeah, he's getting technical because I said kids when he had his firstborn. You know, that's what he does. He trolls. Still love the guy.
All right, so on this board right here, we have
not much of anything.
not much
really.
of anything.
Nothing,
Ace
yeah.
high. We have 8s over there for Ben. Ben's gonna be in good shape with those right now. Turn card doesn't help anybody. Doesn't really put out any draws either. Only draw out there right now is Quinn's gut shot.
Corey's sensing weakness, and he's gonna check out the situation. It looks like. Or was that Ben? I'm sorry.
No, Corey bet.
No, yeah, Corey. Yeah.
Corey bet 400.
Ben, being a non-believer, makes the call. We're going heads up to the river. 1.9K in the pot. Another jack. Two pair, 8s and jacks will be good. Nice pot for Ben.
Yeah, definitely.
Ben's doing the crab technique, picking up chips. The crab claws. You always got those different guys with different strays that picking up chips, pushing them.
Hey, we got Daniel Meyer in the chat. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. See you in the chat. I saw your name on the board for the Super Bowl tournament, so that's good news. I hope everything's going well and everybody's feeling better in the house.
I just folded like a bitch.
Ace deuce, you would have hit me.
Yeah, if I had an ace deuce of spades, I would have stacked you. Stack king deuce of spades. No, I know not to. No, I didn't mean it like that. I just said I would have not folded like a bitch in that case.
Jared was 6'3" suited.
I mean, you'll see the stream.
Oh, yeah, the 3-6 Mafia. Here we go.
Jack
And suited and spades, the most dangerous one.
Raised to 150. Angry
Oh,
Joe.
man, Angry Joe with the 10-8 suited.
Caleb with King 9 suited. A lot of suited hands this.
Yeah, this
big
could be
hand.
fun.
I did play like an 8-9, missed the flop, 7-8, missed the flop, 6-5, missed the flop.
Big balls.
One fold.
Oh man, Dan, I hope you're feeling. I hope you get better, man. That's pain is nothing I ever want to see somebody go through. So, if you ever need anything from us at the reserve, man, let us know. We'll gladly help out. Top 2 here for Angry Joe, by the way.
Get well, Dan.
Huge. Oh, Plouffe had queens.
The 10-8 hits. Top 2 pair. Plouffe is. Oh. This one could get big, Tim.
500 is the bet. King James has asked how much does Plouffe have behind.
Well, 11.4K it says, right?
J&J Slot says not sure what Wolf has behind, but it's got to be basically what he bought in for because he has played as many hands in this game as I have. Yeah, he's been pretty card dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. He was mixing it up out there in the main room for most of the day, but it's on the stream so far. He's been pretty card dead.
I really think he's just had those jacks at one time. That's really the only.
Yeah,
good
and
hand
then he
he's
folded
dealt.
them too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of it.
The night is young.
That was
All of it, he says. All of it.
Angry Joe fires it in.
So 3,500 is it?
Angry Joe all in for 4.2K.
Plouffe going over in his head how the hand went down.
I think you bet 500 was like you said. That's what I raised. Now I'm wondering if I was wrong. Way wrong.
Way wrong, he says.
Joe's trying to talk him into that call right there.
Yeah, even if he does call, I mean, he's still looking for a queen or a 5 or whatever the turn is. The turn can give him more outs also.
Mm-hmm. And if a 5 does come, expect an explosion from Angry Joe. There's a good chance for Angry Joe to get the tide changing for the night. He's been playing aggressive the whole night. You try to establish a table image for moments like this to get paid off.
Should I stick with my read or just... I think you have the combo draw.
What's the combo draw?
Something like 5 something of hearts or like
7, 9 of
jack fucking queen of hearts or something.
Plouffe calling for a combo draw possibility.
Take the pot down, don't you?
I'm good with that.
No, you got me smoked, but I just gotta, it's one of the hands I gotta see it, even though I'm pretty sure you got me beat
Once or twice.
twice this one.
Running 2 times.
They're going to run it twice. Plouffe says he probably got me beat.
Yeah, like 3 out.
Joe does currently right now with 10-8.
I'm gonna get lucky.
6 on the turn.
So looking for a 5, 6, or
And Joe holds on the first board.
and
10, full house.
oh, just running quads.
Running quads.
Just running quads.
Joe
Okay then.
scoops it. $8,100 pot for Joe. That's got to make him feel a lot better.
That makes Happy Joe now.
Happy Joe.
Not so much Angry Joe anymore. Happy Joe.
There you go, Joe.
Hey, hey Dom.
Oh, Jaguars scored. Wow.
Oh, I just wanted to get switched in with the real money. And he's gotta work for it.
That's a good job by Joe, too. Like I said, he's been coming at him all night. You get paid off for certain situations like that. So
That is true.
good job staying consistent throughout the night, playing a certain way.
The power of the Woodhaven nuts.
Tamales, tamales, tamales. You guys want some tamales?
Shout out to the Huffinator.
Bring some tamales in the sells them.
3 pieces. Is any of them vegan?
All right. Hear that, Tim?
Interesting.
Little Gamby. All players before the game
Little gambles.
decided that they are doing a 100% match stack. Normally it's 75% match stack, but every player agreed to a 100% match stack for tonight's game.
That's kind of mostly what I've heard.
Well, I'm not trying. I just don't like it. 10 folks.
Caleb with the King 5 suited in clubs
One call.
wants to come along for the ride.
2 makes it 2 1/4. 3 folks.
Quinn raises up to 225 with the ace deuce of diamonds.
Stay here seeing the call now.
Our guest has a coat on it. It's your table.
We're okay.
Cover my veins. I'm in so many high situations. Yeah, leverage situations.
I mean, yeah.
There we go, 3-2 a flop. 9 in the window. And look at this flop, Tim. Ace Jack of hearts for K9. Top pair nut flush draw.
7 does bring in the straight, though.
Yeah, little something, something. Oh, bless you, Tim.
Thank you, thank you.
One fold. 2 folds.
K9 takes the pot down. My fellow Voltron buddy.
20 what? Oh my god.
Another interesting fact about Wolfgang, though, he also played soccer in college.
Really?
Yeah, soccer player. Pretty good accomplishment anytime you play a sport like that. You must be pretty good if you're playing at the college level.
Yeah, we actually had 2 college soccer players in here earlier, in Brevin and Kyle Blassingame.
Nice.
They both play for BG, so that's kind of cool to see. And college athletes coming here.
He was talking about the World Cup, how he was enjoying watching that recently. USA definitely got me excited. I'm not a huge soccer guy, but I do get excited for the World Cup. And, yeah.
Yeah,
Obviously, I don't know all the strategy when I'm watching it, you know, like I would with, like, football or basketball or even baseball. But at the same time, it was fun to watch, got into the games. Had a couple times where I was with my brother and watched them. He would start yelling at the TV.
Yeah, so during the World Cup this past year, I was Keith, one of our players here, and someone that watches the stream pretty frequently. He took myself and Daniel out to the bar early in the morning, got us some breakfast, couple of drinks. We watched the World Cup. Unfortunately, USA lost, but really good time. A lot of yelling going on during those games. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah. If you can find a bar that has a lot of people into those, it is fun atmosphere.
It was.
By the way, Atmosphere went to the Mommy Brewery on Monday. Tried out that Christmas beer where they put the sugar and cinnamon around the edges.
Yeah, that's Kevin Wall's favorite drink.
That literally, if you like I said, and I rotated every sip, you know, so I made sure I got every brim. It tasted like a Christmas cookie going down. It's like 7-point-something%, like 7%. I mean,
how do we get those back here right now? Can we DoorDash some of those?
Wizard of Oz, if you want to get on that, that would be amazing. We could stream till 2
Quinn has
a.m. and we won't mind.
Quinn has jacks here. It's gonna bump it up to 200.
Bob K asked Fast Eddie didn't do a bomb pot. When is one due? Assuming if Fast Eddie didn't have one, would probably be the next dealer coming in. That last one was action, I'll tell you that much. Pocket Jacks versus Jack 10 suited and hearts. Heads up, K9 and Quinn. Quinn wants to see where he's at. Bets, takes down the pot. Move along to the next one.
Seth says Great Lakes Christmas Ale is magical.
It is.
It is.
Here's the stacks, by the way. There's been a lot of action tonight. Angry Joe with 8.1K. What a comeback. Plouffe at 7.8. Quinn at 7.7. K9 7.5. Corey 6.7. Caleb 6.5. Ben 6.2K. Wolfgang at 5K. And Jared at 4.7K. It's a lot of money on the table.
Yeah, plenty of money on the table right now.
It's going to be a fun game. Big pots are even going to be getting bigger now. Is that right? Am I seeing that right? It's only 9:54. We got over 2 hours left in the stream. There's going to be
true.
We could definitely be seeing the 12K pot. It's definitely not out of the realm.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate that.
Got a good message right there.
Yeah,
That was actually like a clutch message, should we say.
I know. We're in. Ace King suited for Caleb here. He bumped it up to 3 1/4. Plouffe called the 3 1/4 with. Oh no, I'm sorry. He 3-bet to 1K.
Oh, Corey, let's get the 3.2.
Corey folds over to Wolfgang. He folds. Jared's got 10-4 offsuit. He's gonna most likely let this go.
Now, what I'm about to say doesn't make any sense, but just as a fan watching this game, the 3 deuce of hearts, I felt it coming. Let's just say that. I felt it coming.
Well,
the old feeling it coming.
We got it all in for 6K here, 6,500 by Caleb with Ace King. Do you have aces?
Ooh, action. Here we go.
All right.
You said both? I think he said both.
You want to just pull our money back? I mean, fuck, I don't care.
13.1K pot.
Yeah. 13K pot here. Ace King against King Queen. They're
We
gonna
have suits.
they're gonna run it twice, is from what I'm being told. They're gonna run it twice.
All right. That's from the inside intelligence. You got that one, too?
I do, yep.
King in the window.
He just doesn't want to call and gamble if you have aces.
Here we go.
Plouffe looking
Caroline.
to, all right,
No
so
queen on
Ace
that.
King good. Like I said, they're gonna run it twice.
5-7.
Here it comes.
Look for the slow zoom from the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, okay. Now we're looking for a jack or a queen.
Ooh.
Jack 7 or queen. Jack 7 or queen.
And it's a clean
Ace.
one.
Caleb scoops up a massive pot, 13K pot.
Hungry shark, hungry.
Plenty back behind now.
Don't get mad, Joe.
7K in green.
Stands up, does a little stretch. Angry Joe claiming he's getting mad. Not mad at him. He's angry at the way he stacks his chips. Classic Angry Joe.
Where I was last
Feel naked if I don't have it.
I left at 6 in the morning. I was playing the smaller game. He was playing. They were playing 1, 1, 2, 4, 8.
Half a million dollar pots. 2, 3, 35, 4, 5, 62. We're playing 10, 25 PO. Fucking peasants. Everyone's throwing garbage at us and shit. You're only in for 350.
It's only 100K on your guys' table.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just come and spit on us.
That was a big one,
That's
folks.
one raise. That's one bet here.
65, 40.
65 what?
40 bucks.
$6,500. 40 and change.
I'm waiting for the needle to come.
That is no limit, baby, at its finest.
Fuck him, dude. What's wrong with ace queen anyway?
Worse than that.
Ace 10, 31 something.
Prove how much you got back right now.
King, queen,
31 something? 31?
31, 45.
Little congratulations around the table for the nice hand.
What would make me feel better is if we can go right back to where I had pocket threes and it was an instant hold, and I thought about it.
You got a lot of money back, man.
Yeah, it might be up now.
No way, dude, I'm in for 5-6-3. No way.
I got 10 more back.
Like proof money, I heard is worth double.
Well, I'm okay with it.
That Omaha money is worth double.
It's not.
Oh man, now we're getting Plouffe money. We're double. They're saying with the currency.
I like it.
I did this once before.
Caleb professing that he is not even yet. I don't know about that.
I believe he is. I believe
Yeah,
he's
I
up a
was gonna say,
couple of
that was
dollars
a
now.
pretty big hand, Caleb.
And then of course Caleb wants all the smaller denomination chips to build towers with. That's what he does.
He's a Lego guy, probably. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's the other question.
Yeah. If we ever did favorite,
Is Wolfgang gonna bump this up here with 7 deuce offsuit? He is.
I love it.
I don't know if Big Glenn's still watching, but note that hand, Big Glenn.
The 7 deuce coming alive.
You did the same thing.
Ben with ace
But the
king.
problem is Ben has ace king behind.
Makes it 750.
Mine was suited, bro. His wasn't.
Suited suit.
Oh, fair enough.
It's the exact same suit.
Wolfgang shows a 7 deuce. He's trying to get cute.
Ace King Club right now is a hot boy, all right? To get you some money, huh?
Wolfgang's been pretty quiet at the table also. Hasn't really talked too much. Not yet, at least.
He's probably watching all these all-ins, you know.
Right, yeah, probably watching
Just
people
going,
put
what
in
is going on?
watching
Gandhi?
people put in 6K with 6K with King Queen.
Just a casual Saturday at the reserve where the big boys play.
Yeah, it's straddle. I'm not sure.
Somebody's gotta go get it.
I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a table that's busted for me to get it. If there is,
There's only 1-2-5 game going now.
I told you.
how many chance tables do you have?
Plus two.
We have, there's 2, so there is a break, so I might be able to get it after this.
Oh, you got it from
3
Marcos?
makes it right here. 300.
Yeah.
4 phones. I'll go get it. They don't deliver?
They will. Hey, call them back, tell them walk it over, and I'll give them a $5 bill. Yes, they will. I've already done it today.
Here comes Plouffe with pocket queens, picking it up. Wolfgang also has ace-5 suited in diamonds.
Yeah, Wolfgang's got to call 300 here though with this ace-5. And
Did he bump it up there? I saw
he
a big
might have.
chip.
Yeah, it's a call.
My head in the way? What?
Angry Joe looking down at king 8 off.
Angry Joe feeling a little bit better now that after that hand.
Yeah.
Brent, you're pretty off base there on that comment there. Just to let you know, it's he literally hasn't picked up a playable hand. This is the best hand he's had besides jacks, and on the board that he had jacks, it was a 3 flush out there plus an ace and a king.
Yeah, you can't have a pre.
So he's not. It's not that he's out of his element or anything. He just literally has not picked up any hands
Yeah.
to play.
You don't want to punt your chips and go in 3 buy-ins just to prove a point.
He did 3-bet here, by the way, to 675.
Beautiful.
So, but unfortunately, Plouffe has queens.
Also, Plouffe.
I mean, I don't know if
did
unfortunately.
he re-raise them? He just threw in a bunch of yellows.
Yeah, I think he.
Hey, get his ass out of here. Who brought this kid?
I'm just happy it ain't aces. No, it's not aces.
Bang.
Yeah, what's Brett?
There we go. So we got a 4-bet to 10, over $10,000.
Yeah.
Putting the kid to a test. Here comes Wolfgang. So like, wow, I try to make one play here, and all of a sudden I get 10,000 pre-flop.
It's all right. I got the motor rocking. Show him the bluff. No way. That's what Jack 5.
No, I saw him do it on Wednesday with Jack Deuce.
That was a power play right there.
Right.
Long live the queen.
7-3 offsuit.
Z.
Beat aces.
So curious for more. Was he on super tilt? Or was
No,
he-
I think it was crazy.
All right, look at Plouffe. 13.9. Caleb is at 13.1. He's reloaded up. With our powers combined, we can form Gamble Planet. Low stack at this table is around $4 grand. America, Tim.
America.
America.
It wasn't me. You guys just leave me alone. I'm not poking the
K9 with the suited ace deuce and spades. Wolfgang's right behind him with pocket fours.
Who won Jacksonville?
Calls 200.
It was a pass. It was a receiver. Receiver caught a ball.
Jared with 7-5 of spades. A lot of spades out there. That is king queen. This one could be. Ooh, Caleb with king queen. Looks like we're gonna have 6 players to the flop. 1.2 in the middle. Right now, Jared flopping mid pair.
fucking JJ Rod over there.
Caleb with the salty fold there, pushes it away. Plouffe is gone. K9 gone. Wolfgang with the decision, heads up. Folds.
I had it.
No. Yeah, Jack 7 up.
You guys want to play the bomb pot and then go on break?
Let's just play the bomb pot until the button's on seat 1, and then go on break. So we know what the button.
Do we have to take a
Yeah,
break?
whatever, don't matter.
Do we have to take a break? Do they require us to take a break?
Do we require
I'm
to take a break?
mentally drained, bro.
Question of do they have to take a break?
Yeah, so they take a break to. They're basically taking a break to eat. Honestly, that's what they're doing.
More hands, and then we're
About 50K on the table right now, though.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's why we got the pizza, so it can just be really quick. A lot of times we order and then everybody's eating, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, part of the reason why we do that food break too, so there's not always one person getting up and eating at a time. We try to keep the game full
Yeah.
for the stream. If
Yeah.
any viewers are wondering, that's why there's a little food break.
bomb in the break.
So buttons
The
gonna
button
stay where it is.
stays.
I don't like that idea. I would like to come back on the button.
All right, here's the bomb pot.
Yeah,
Let's get some Omaha, and then we're going to go on break after this, and we'll be back in roughly around 15 minutes, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Devin C. You mentioned that the title should be Wolfgang Stream. To be honest, just an idea to get more views. Yeah, this also was shared on Wolfgang's page, and for Wolfgang's followers. I'm not sure if this is being shown on his page or if he just shared the link for people to look into to watch him play. But so far, it's generated about 25 new subscribers, which is really cool. We really do appreciate all the support. And we have 141 people watching on YouTube and 47 people watching on Facebook. So almost 200 people. Okay, so J&J Slot says that's how I got here. He only shared it. So, okay, so it's been shared.
Nice.
All right, so to get into this hand a little bit here, we have a wrap for Plouffe. Plouffe has flopped King Jack 9 there with the Queen 10. And then Quinn has flopped 3 pair on top and a
Ben-
gut shot on the bottom.
Ben's getting after it right here. He's got the wrap and the flush draw on top, too.
So for everybody that is on the stream right now, because of Wolfgang, we really do appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. He's been pretty card dead so far. Hopefully that can change here in a little bit. But the players are going to take a short, like 10-minute break to eat. They all ordered some pizza, so we're going to give them an opportunity to eat instead of having to one person at a time get up and up and down. They all just get a break at the same time.
And also make sure you check out Wolfgang's if you're not subscribed yet. He's on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Type in Wolfgang Poker. He should pop right up at the top of the screen. I was looking at his videos today, and it's pretty entertaining. He's got some really good ones.
Free offer for the chat people. I don't know what the free offer you're mentioning is. Streaming in the background of the tourney.
Eight of spades. We got a 12.7K pot right here, Tim. A lot going on. Looks like they're going to chop it up. All that 12,000 in the pot. They both make about $80-something.
Yep.
Sounds like the right play. There we go. The bomb pots are real.
I'm not telling him that.
All right. Looks like we're going to be going on a break. Be back in about 15 minutes, right, Tim?
Yep.
15 minutes.
And we will be back here to we want free prizes. Gotta talk to the guy you're following on that. I don't know what free prizes he's able to give away, but I don't know if it's gonna be coming from the reserve. So all right, we'll be right back after a short 10-minute break.
Let it all go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes and find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes and find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Let it all go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes and find that road. find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Let it all go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Let it all go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Let it all go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Let it all go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes and find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes, find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Let it all go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes and find that road. Get up and go. Get up and go. Open up your eyes and find that road. Get up and go.
All right, and we are back into the action here. Our 5, 10, 25 no limit game that we have going on here live at the reserve located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. Player audio back on also as we go here. Thank you for everybody that has been watching and subscribed and liked the posts on and been commenting with us. We do appreciate all that. We are back into the action here. Jared, 50 to call. There is a straddle. Looks like he raised it up to probably looks like a $1.25. Nope, $1.50. Raised to 150 here. Ben folded the 8-3 over to Angry Joe with King Queen suited.
Also, shout out to Uncle Jeff. Got a text that he's watching on the big screen. Appreciate the support.
Going back tomorrow, just got a night.
Quinn with the mystery hand. We got a couple clubs out there. Ooh. Angry Joe flops top pair with the queen kicker. Checks. Jared saying everyone seems allergic to the pot. Let's see what happens and fire. That's 225. Joe with the quick call. Quinn with the mystery hand calls. And Plouffe has a deuce. Don't let the massage get you too comfortable with that deuce, Plouffe.
So here, that is one thing that we do offer here at the reserve is massages there. As you see, Austin and her wife come in and do chair massages, $1 a minute. She's amazing at what she does. It's really nice to have here.
And Jeff Roy isn't here to hog the
Yeah,
massage
that
the
too.
whole time. Shout out to Jeff.
Oh. You came in with a smile on your face. I didn't know if you had a boner or you wanted to ask a question.
A little bit of both.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
For the record, he was talking to me. He was talking to me. That obviously we're on a delay. I had walked in there to grab a couple of slices of pizza, and yeah, I walked in with a smile on my face because I'm happy to be here today, enjoying today. That's for sure. So
The pizza was clutch.
and we are to the river here. River of an 8. Don't know what Queen's hand is, but Angry Joe with the check mark currently.
Checks around, Jared. Joe claiming that he hates the position he was in, but he won the pot.
First egg? Yeah, but what's wrong with that? First to bluff. I love first to bluff position.
I mean, I don't know.
I got some. 20.
We got Mark Hopkins saying, "What's up, brothers? How we doing, Mark? Glad to see you in the chat. From what I heard, congrats on the retirement, man. I hope you're enjoying it.
I need to retire.
I've been working on it. Apparently, you need money to do it. and
Yeah,
that's
that's what's stopping
little
me.
irritating.
Yeah. Saw a little thing about those lotto winners. Some of them in the past. I don't know how much money they've blown and then filed for bankruptcy after they just.
Listen, that would be me.
Keep fucking around.
I love him.
Fivefold.
I just don't understand.
I'd probably be the stingiest lottery winner ever.
Not me.
If you give me land on an inland lake where I can fish and swim every day, I'll be happy.
One folds, two folds, action to 3.
Yeah.
Alright, Joe, we need,
That's fair.
we need Dallas to win Mavericks tonight. We need Luka to have more.
Who do they play?
All right, we got 3 to a flop.
But,
Got one mystery hand and Plouffe with 8-7. Corey with the Jack 3 of diamonds. Let's go.
By 2.
Three
And we're down
checks,
20,
four,
so by the
check.
way that.
yeah, well,
8.
if the Cavs won, I hit one of my
That's
7
Ben
like
gets 200. He's probably going to take this one down. I don't see anyone really wanting to continue. Not enough money in the pot to get you excited to make a play, and he does.
Luka total points, rebounds, and assists, 51.5.
Total?
Yeah.
Altogether?
Altogether.
So like 35 points, 10 rebounds, all that shit.
Yeah.
The average is 35 a game.
Yeah. The average is like 11 assists a game. So it's like $100 to win $8 grand.
Where do you do that?
Parcel.
All right, back up in action. Giddy up. That was the. Got a little feel. Everyone had the little food coma and whatnot. Not to mention, I had a couple pieces of pizza too myself.
Did
which
you?
Obviously, I'm Italian, so I'm biased. Anytime there's pizza on break time is a good time for me, Tim.
You don't want to see my 2 NFL ones I got. One's $200 to win 24 grand. The other one's
Yeah, how do we
$200 to win 84.
Ace 3 for Canine. Not feeling it.
And both of them are really
Wolfgang
good
with
right
the
now.
King 7. That's been kind of how his cards have been going the whole night.
We just see how
The 10-8 suited, which has been having success tonight, it's been coming back with a vengeance. Jared makes it, raises it up to 75. I don't blame him. We've seen a lot of success. Angry Joe had a nice big pot with 10-8 suited. I believe they even ran it twice and it held twice too.
Yeah.
Plouffe with Ace King, 3 bets at the 300. Corey's behind him with King Queen suited and spades. I'm assuming for that price tag he likes it too.
cashed out 5, left 4 in there.
825.
That's what I've been playing with.
Seems like this game, anything under 400 is a reasonable price tag with any decent hand.
Player props. Back in the day, it was just
Yeah.
games, right? I don't like picking games. I like picking player props.
Oh, Jared, folding the 10-8 suited.
Speaking of Jared, we have Jared Bucarelli watching with us.
Oh,
What's up,
yes.
brother? How we doing, man?
Shout out to
Oh,
Jared.
Jesus, you have Jess saying max value. Oh my God.
I gotta love the max value. I do have a max value shirt that Terry made of me, and also has the when I have my dirty mustache.
Yeah.
I usually
So-
grow that around fishing time.
So Dominic C says, "Can we give Wolf some cars to play with?" Yeah, I agree with you on that, man. And then we can't really change out the. I mean, we can change out the decks. We do have some decks as backup. These decks of cards that we use because they have the RFID readers are fairly expensive.
Sing, what's up, buddy?
And G Green, to answer your question, they are not playing the 7 Deuce game. And CLO Boss Man, hey, yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could go out there and shuffle them up for you, but unfortunately I can't. But yeah, Saint, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to have you in the chat. Saint's probably sitting in the back room over there at Arnie's.
We got a little straddle action.
You got the shadow for 50.
$50 straddle in play. Oh, looks down at a weak ace.
Microphones, and then they give us these bags that are
Caleb says no. Quinn with the suited. Dead man's hand. He has the Undertaker.
over there, but they can't, you can't like transmit signals through it. Then you go through a metal detector.
Corey says no. Plouffe says no. Canine, no.
Jess Perkins asking if they've done the stand-up game at all. No, I don't think they will be doing the stand-up game.
Wolfgang gets in with the mystery hand.
Yeah, Wolfgang with the mystery hand here.
Could go heads up.
Oh, God. Who is the reserves official champ? We are watching this at Arnie's. Tournaments, it's all about you, Sing. Sing, you're the tournament champ. You and Sky and Selby.
Ooh.
That was you, Sing, for sure, man.
Deuce on the river.
When Sing was playing a lot, he was knocking off a lot of tournaments.
Wolfgang makes a bet. Looks like 600. Or I'm sorry, 150. Thought I heard someone say 600.
Yeah.
They're chopping it up. Oh, Wolfgang shows 6-5 suited in diamonds.
Okay.
Made a stab at it.
Justin Baker, you said, did Wolf bring some bang stickers? Yeah, he actually banged a dealer earlier. He banged Vic.
Yeah.
And shout out to Toby Cortez if he's watching or not. He did make myself and Dom a shirt. I have mine on. Dom's sitting next to him over here that basically has the logo. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's cold back here.
A little cold.
So that was made by Toby, which was really nice of him. So live at the reserve, and it says bang on it. Bang right there. And
Yeah,
then
the
he
collars-
has the same one over there. So
I tried it, but
it's
the
a little,
collar's
it's a little
coming
cold
out.
back here. That's the only reason why I got the shirt covered up. That got us back here in the igloo. But yeah, that's the shirt that was made for us by Toby. So shout out to Toby. Really do appreciate that, man. Toby looking out, and we showed that to Wolfgang, and he really liked it and took some pictures with it.
And if anyone's wondering too, Tim was standing up and has the same height as me sitting down.
Listen.
You know,
Yeah,
just-
that's about right.
Okay,
yeah, that's
fine.
about right.
You got
That's
it.
about
You
right.
got me
There
on
we
that
go.
one. You got me
Yeah,
on that
whatever. So everybody, this will be Dom's last time doing the stream.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, it's fun while it lasted. All right. But back to the action here. We had a raise to 150 here by Ben. It got called by Plouffe with the dirty diaper, and King 8 suited by Jared. King in the window, and ooh, interesting flop here. We do have the open ender for Plouffe.
Classic.
And Anthony Holt saying that we lost half the viewers doing that break. Yeah, we always do that break though between 9:30 and 10. That is something that is we've done every single time. So, what does that say?
Does that say Jaguars touchdown?
It does. But it's yeah. We're just gonna stop looking at it. Every time we don't look, we do better.
Yep. Just stay away.
All right, here we go. 7 of diamonds on the turn. No help to Plouffe here. Interesting also if he now has limited himself with that card because if a 6 peels, that gives Jared the better straight.
Yeah, 6 would definitely be a stranger danger card. Oh, another king.
And that's obviously Jared with trips here is going to take down this pot. Plouffe playing the board and with the old
Plouffe,
3 high in his hand.
How does Plouffe try to make a last Alamo stand right now and make a move, which would be the wrong time?
No.
Plouffe checks. He gives up. Nice check by him. damage control.
But
Jim Nasser watching. Thanks, Nassinator, for tuning in.
the king,
We
baby.
appreciate you.
I like him in college too.
Where'd you go to college?
It was Marquette?
Oh, you liked him in college, though?
Yeah, I did. I'm not big in college basketball. College football.
Stop clicking on it, Tim.
No, I'm not.
Stay away from that game update. The farther you stay away from that game, the better chance we have of coming back, buddy.
What happened was we left that game for 46 minutes, and then
I turned super.
Yeah, Bossman. Jared Bossman says Jared's had trips all night. Yeah, he's been running pretty well on the trip side of things.
Yep, Angry Joe with Ace Jack suited and spades.
No, this is what I was pointing out to you, Dom.
we're up by 14 with 2 minutes left in that game. We're supposed to win that fucking game.
Let's see what he's.
I'm not a big.
Right there.
Raise 300, 54 folds.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, K9 with Ace King of Clubs.
It's by far the best hand K9's had all night.
We raised
Yeah.
1,000.
Raises to
He's gonna make it count.
1,000. Angry Joe here with Ace Jack suited. Plouffe with pocket sixes at 3-bet. The Woodhaven Nuts into the muck with 10-8 suited.
I think Angry Joe's probably going to let this one go.
Alan Wilson says Corey not making no noise whatsoever. Yeah, he's kind of been card dead himself also. Plouffe here, Angry Joe folded to the 4-bet, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, it's on Plouffe with pocket sixes.
We got Shimmy watching. Shimmy, how you doing?
The power of the beard with Shimmy.
Power of the beard.
Who's been playing really well. He's been on our live streams too. People probably noticed Mark. He's played in the PLO a couple weeks ago, 2-5 on Tuesday. And it makes the call. We're going heads up to the flop. Ace King versus sixes, the classic horse race.
Heads up to the flop.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Just flopping
The
these stone
nuts.
cold nuts here, plus the redraw to the Royal. Yeah, Zach Levine says get Wolfgang some cards to play. Yeah, it's been really tough going for him today so far.
400.
Thomas Bear asked me how much fun was this afternoon. I was working and he couldn't make it. Yeah, Tom, it was a lot of fun to have Wolfgang bounce from table to
I think
table.
that's enough to keep him in the hand, and he does get the call right there.
We had five cash games going at one point, which was really nice. 2-2-5 games.
5 of spades. K9's thinking here, does he keep it smaller? Does he try to almost disguise bet big, acting like he doesn't want to see a club hit the river? Won't be surprised if he throws around 1,000 in there.
C5 call, bets 2,200.
2,200 is the bet. I like that bet from K9. He's really trying to sell the fact that he does not want to see a club, even though he doesn't care at the moment. Possibly we might sell Plouffe is thinking his 6-high flush draw is live and well. He still has a chance to win this hand. And he lets it go. Good lay down by Plouffe.
C5 on the 5. Button raise the 5.
Here's the chip stacks. Plouffe and Caleb both at
Wow.
12.2K. 9-1 for K9 after that. Angry Joe at 9. Quinn at 8.2. Corey 6.6 with Ben at 6.6. Jared at 5.9 and Wolfgang at 4.5.
Yeah, I mean we're getting close to the. I think it's close to 70,000 that we have in this already. So lot of money on the table. Lot of money on the table.
Reshadow for 75.
That's no limit. $75 straddle before anyone gets cards. Hungry shark, hungry.
Good jump. C2 fold. C3 calls to 75. C4 fold.
Wolfgang picking up Jack 10. Looks like he's going to play. Jerry with 9-4 folds. Oh, Ben wakes up with pocket kings on a $75 straddle. Timing is everything in poker. Let's juice it up to 400.
I think it's 5.
Is it 5? Did he make it 5?
Nope,
Oh,
4.
4.
Well, what do I know?
Hey. Don't sell yourself short, Tim. Unless you're standing next to me while I'm sitting down.
Hey, what's going on, Vampire? Yeah, definitely a solid lineup we have going today. A lot of money on the table. Missing you here, obviously. I think Gary's out in the main room. Trying to think who else is out there in the main room playing. So we do have players willing to backfill this game. I think they're out there playing 2-5 in the main room, 2-5 or 5-10.
I'm still waiting for the Vampire T-shirts out. They've been talked about. There's been a rumor about these T-shirts coming out, Vampire. So when you get on those, I do expect at least one freebie. We will wear it on the show, though. The show our support of the Vampire.
Jack 5 here. Ben's gonna check. Interesting check. Bloof had called here with the 9-5.
Yeah.
Really small bet for the pot size here. Ploof does have a 5. Looking for a 5 only here to win.
That looks like a value town bet to me right there.
Deuce of hearts, deals a river.
I think Ben's going to go the value town too again. Don't think he puts on his opponent on much, but he goes at with 1,200. Trying to represent maybe Ace King, trying to buy him out. Ploof makes a good fold. I'll say if you're going to call it 9-5, it's pretty much with the flop you'd probably want. Other than 9-5 something.
Yeah, Wolf had Jack 10 there. You're right.
That'd be about the first hand that I would say maybe he could have played.
I mean, it got 3 bets, excuse me, to 400 pre. I mean, I'm not calling with Jack 10 offsuit either.
I normally don't, but in this game that we've seen tonight, it seems like anything under 400 is the standard C flop for hands in this game.
Yeah.
No, I definitely understand the fold myself. Corey picks up pocket 9s. Wolfgang. Oh, here's Wolfgang with Ace King. Finally getting a hand.
His first playable hand he's had.
Oh, well, he did
overly
have
playable, yeah.
Yes. But about a second of the night. Raises the 750. Trying to get that baby heads up.
So Corey with pocket 9s.
Caleb with 10-9 suited and diamonds.
I think Caleb calls here. I really do. I think he wants to give it a shot here at this.
Shakes the head.
Good
No.
lay down. Good lay down, Caleb.
The Temptation Island did not get to him that time.
Good lay down.
Anthony T in the room. Thanks, Anthony, for watching. Once again, guys, if you can go on our Facebook page, or if you're on the Facebook and go to our YouTube page, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We're getting close to a certain tier that we were gunning for, getting real close, actually.
You folded that? Yeah, I did. Well, I got Blue behind me. I figured he was pushing his ass around.
Looks like K9 took the pot, Wolfgang took the pot down. Wolfgang, by the way, scooping up a pot. The last cartoon, Wolfgang was a Scooby-Doo guy.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo for the wolf.
I like it.
We got a restraddle for 100.
Reeling in some of those chips might get the momentum going for him. Get the, riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it. Wolfgang picking up another hand here. 10-9 suited in diamonds. Wolfgang makes it 250. Okay, with King 3. Angry Joe with Ace Jack. Gets rid of it. Folds.
Wolfgang with his second playable hand in a row here. Ploof with Queen 8, though. Yeah.
Wolf makes the call. Heads up to the flop. 10-9.
Top or
Ace.
bottom two here for Wolfgang. G Green, to answer your question, we are on a 15-minute delay. So everything that we see and that we talk about back here in our commentary room is exactly at the same time you guys see it. Wolfgang, is that his first win?
No, he just got the last one pre-flop. Remember
Well,
Ace
I meant
King,
like
so
I'm sorry.
Back to back.
I meant the first win on the flop.
Yes.
So he's gone to so that's crazy.
like I said,
Here we go.
He had to dip the toe in the water. Now he's getting it. Now he's getting used to the temp.
I like it.
I said the night's young. You said there's certain times you sit down at a table and you're going to be card dead for a couple hours.
By the way, just for you.
What?
Here you go.
Oh, good.
Just a small hedge for me.
Oh boy. Oh, and here we go. Pocket sixes for K9. Corey has King Queen.
Wolfgang
and then
with ace
Wolfgang
10?
has Ace 10. So yeah, we're going to see some cards here.
Let's go.
I said you win a couple pots. Now you get the flow of the
Yeah.
table. You got a better feel for the table. It's kind of nice when you actually get some playable hands. Caleb with 8-7. Quinn with the same hand. They get rid of each other's outs. Plouffe with a weak ace.
Yeah, I want to meet him and let's buy some cards and open them up on his YouTube and let's go do it now. Like, dude.
Jacoby Ellis says Plouffe just giving chips away. He does not like the word fold. Yeah, he definitely has a looser style than most, but you can never really put him on a hand.
We'll see you again, Tim.
And I'm like, so what was 400?
All right, King 9 coming out. Corey gets a commanding lead with trips.
Did you at least be
He's going to lead out. Make sure no one's got any of those flushy draws.
Hey, you know how it is. They're looking for something. Especially like the
Oh, Jeff Roy just joined the room.
Did
Yeah, he's probably trying to get a massage right now.
Yeah, I think he's still slow playing that bottom set. He's still thinking about if he should call or not.
We love you, Jeff.
Just kidding, buddy.
I wish everybody would have been smarter back in the day. Now the boxes are going for like 30 and 400,000.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's actually off to the side right now, still thinking about if he should call.
One of my buddies still likes like a lot of Pokemon cards.
Jacksonville money line, baby.
Jacksonville money line. Well, sir, that might be a losing bet. I'm just going to throw that out there, all right? Anybody who bet Jacksonville is,
Oh, is it the fourth quarter yet?
yes.
It's the very beginning, though. They were down by a lot. They're only down by 10.
Way to be optimistic, Dom.
Hey, I'm just saying. You can smell a little Atlanta Falcons in them.
And Jeff Roy says he'll fold next time. No, Jeff, we just expected the snap call.
Oh, Wolfgang picks up pocket jacks. Looks like the tide is turning.
GLM Power Sports, I will take the under on a 20K pot.
Jerry gets rid of the 10-8.
I'll take the under on the 20K pot on stream. This game does run after our stream is over, and it tends to get even bigger when the stream goes off. So, just on stream, I'll take the under.
Quinn waking up with pocket kings. Smooth calls with the kings. Laying the trap. And then Corey's in there with 9-4 suited and hearts, which will probably be the winner, knowing how this game runs.
Is it a different game? Huh? Is this a different game than what you're used to?
All right, maybe not.
Gut shot for Plouffe here. Gut shot and an ace for Plouffe, as in he has an ace that would be good if it hits.
His cards are out of the box. There's a lot of things happening now.
Oh, everyone's very polite on that flop. 9 on the turn. Let's see if that changes anyone's mood. Corey wants to see where he's at with mid-pair. Here comes Quinn.
C2 raises to 1,100.
What do you want to happen in this game, Cannon?
C4 fold.
Tempting, but let's it go.
And our two pocket pairs heads up here.
They were destined to be together when we saw these hands. Nice fold by Wolfgang. Like I said, the old term defense does win championships.
G Green, to answer that question, that is I don't actually have the answer to that question. They do play a little looser off stream than they do on stream, but you know, the money obviously that's on here stays like the money that's on the table now. They still, no one goes south or anything like that. If not, the game gets a little bit bigger. I think playing on stream, people tend to not like to be critiqued or not like to have people see the way that they play. But somebody like K9, for instance, has played on, I'd say, a vast majority of our streams and doesn't mind it. So a little bit of in between on it.
It depends on the person's personality.
Yeah, that too.
Somebody don't share your line.
Right, that happens sometimes.
All on.
Last time I won it,
They
I
didn't get it.
got 28,000.
They didn't get the 2-pointer, huh?
Last time I won it with a single game slate, but it was for a half.
All right, looks like Angry Joe makes it 100 with Queen 8 suited in clubs. Quinn with the pocket fours, and then Plouffe right behind with King Queen suited in hearts. He's starting to pick up some hands. We got a 3-bet to 600.
Zay Jones and Ed can score. And then
Actions on Angry Joe. Queen 8 of clubs.
MGM, I guess, like, from what I've seen and what I've heard, MGM's been getting a lot better lately. It was, like, really dry.
Let's go.
Interesting.
And Quinn's going to want to see if he can peel and hit a set. Why not, right? Little does he know, he's in the horse race.
Wow. So 9 minutes left in the game, and I king high flop here.
Alright, good fold by Quinn. Plouffe picks up the pot. About just over 2 grand in there. Tim, what's your Super Bowl prediction?
Ooh, Super Bowl prediction. It's really hard now to not think that San Francisco, as great as they looked earlier, isn't going to make it out of the NFC. But the AFC, I mean, I would say San Francisco and possibly KC. Yeah, that would be it.
I have to can't believe I'm saying I agree with both your picks.
Oh, damn. We're screwed, aren't we?
That's the scary part, yeah. But, you know, everyone, I love the Bills and I love the Bengals too. I think actually all 3 of those teams are even. But if I'm picking a team that doesn't have to play the other one in the round ahead.
Yeah.
I like the Chiefs.
275 here to call, by the way,
yeah.
for the 3-bet here from Plouffe to 350 with 6-4 off.
Yeah, but the Chiefs and the Bengals and Bills have to play each other in round 2, so it makes me a little scared to pick either one of them. Ooh, no good. We got some action pre-flop right here, and looks like we have loosened up the floodgates a little bit. We got a 3-bet with 6-4 offsuit, a call with 7-6 suited, and Jack 8. All the stars are aligning for a no-limit Gamby hand.
So Anthony,
and here, look at this. 4 hits for Plouffe. Angry Joe hits a flush draw, and then Caleb hits top pair. This is almost like a Mike Whitey's garage hand right here.
Daniel Meyer, no, I have not actually talked to him about that. I wanted to let him play on the stream first, and then I was going to ask him those type of questions after the stream's over with. And to answer Anthony F's question about how long does the stream run until, so the stream goes to about 12:15, 12:15. At that point, the game will continue, but our stream will end. And we have a bet of 500 here from Plouffe, a call, and for Caleb here at 500 to call.
Caleb in an interesting spot here. You know, obviously we can see the cards, but it's a little bit harder with the action in front of him. Do you think your 8 kicker is good here?
Toledo's not that bad, right? What? Toledo's not.
I'm almost wondering if he's thinking, should I probably either raising or folding?
They call it Maine, Detroit.
Any big cities, there's always some pockets there, usually on the rougher side, right? Pretty typical, at least.
Most of the trash is on the east side where I'm from. East Toledo's most of the trash.
Well, East Toledo is actually a separate entity of Toledo.
Smooth calls. All right. Nice call by Caleb. Seeing the turn. 7 doesn't do much.
Actually, it does. It brings in more outs here for Angry Joe.
Actually, you know what? I did not see that.
Yeah,
right
Angry
away.
Joe picks up a pair with his flush draw. On top of that, if he does hit a 6, that would be just kind of the gin card. Wow, $2,100 here. $2,100 for is the bet. Very
Getting
large
after
bet.
it.
Really going to limit what Angry Joe can do here. What kind of line is he going to take now? Justin Baker says commentary and chat control are on point. I appreciate that, man. We spent a lot of time. And Dom and I work very well together back here to try to do this. So we do appreciate all those nice comments. Thank you, guys. We're in the Eastern Standard Time Zone also here, Anthony F. So we're located in Toledo, Ohio. Chicago area is kind of the cutoff to where you know the time zone thing. So as in 1 hour.
He calls.
Yeah. Angry Joe calls 2,100 here with this flush draw on a 7.
But then when you're Caleb, you're seeing there's 7,000 in the pot. Got top pair with an 8 kicker. This is his toughest spot I think he's been in.
Yeah, it is a really tough spot. Caleb, it's hard to explain. So basically, Caleb is known to play pretty well in these type of spots here. I think he does find a fold. Not saying that that's a good play here. No, either way.
I mean,
but I do think he finds a fold here. 2,100 to call with just the jack with just one pair with an 8 kicker. I think might be a little much.
You know, if he does find the call, that'll be an amazing read right now. Obviously, you know, he did take his time though on the flop, so it's like he's probably thinking
Yeah,
there's a 7 came on. Hey, there it goes. I understand it. I wouldn't have made that call. I know I'm not that good.
3 on the river.
Blank.
Angry Joe with the best hand technically right here, but let's see what he does here because I think Palouf may shove. That's basically a shove right there. That's 7,000, 8,000. So he puts Angry Joe to an all-in. Can Angry Joe call with just the 7 here?
This is what we call no limit, baby. Any 2 cards, any situation.
And the fact that Angry Joe is actually thinking about this, I wonder if he's thinking they put him on missed diamonds also. The 3 does bring in the ace-5 straight and the 5-6 straight. But Joe did put in 2,100 on the turn with his pair and flush draw. It's a really tough spot to be in here.
I'd be asking myself, why so much, baby? Why so much?
Well, that's the other thing, too, is that you have a player who is not putting you to the test for your whole stack. I guess I was wrong. Whoever asked me if there's an over-under of a 20K pot, GLM Power Sports on our YouTube.
He calls. What a call by Angry
Wow.
Joe.
There's the 20K pot we're talking
Show
about.
that no limit, Joe.
Oh, my goodness.
It's okay,
Wow,
Joe. You can
Joe.
smirk.
And
You can
and
smirk, Joe.
Caleb. And Caleb. Bunny
And
P.
look at that statue face by Joe.
Wow.
Like, is he going back to the Attitude Era right there?
I don't
like
know.
With his Stone Cold Steve Austin
I
look
don't know.
right there? Like, Angry Joe 316 just called your ass.
Did you really just try to, once again, use wrestling in a poker stream?
I mean, who am I?
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, how long have you known me? Are you actually?
No,
here's
I'm
my
not really
question. Are you
surprised.
at all?
I'm not.
I mean, that was a great hand.
Anyway, so
that was a great hand, great call, great poker. That was actually probably my favorite hand of the night to watch. I got pretty.
you
I'm
saying
pretty
the biggest?
jacked up
You're
on
saying
Mountain Dew right
you're
now.
saying the biggest pot of the night was probably your favorite.
Well, I mean,
Oh, make the
that was just that was what you call 2 good plays. So like Plouffe made an outstanding play.
Yeah,
at it,
absolutely.
at trying to take the pot down. 2 guys played good. There can only be 1 winner. Yeah, like both players played that hand very well. I like Plouffe going at it though too. He really put the pressure on him.
Yeah, that it. Caleb. Oh, yeah, what a call. Angry Joe making a great call there. 18,000 in front of him. Caleb now with 11. Plouffe has, it says he has 20.
Beats like ace jack or like if I have king, queen.
Ace five of diamonds.
Eddie G asks, is his boy Wolfgang up? I don't know if he's up. He was.
He bought in for, I believe, around at 3, right?
Yeah, so what I was going to say is that he was very card dead at the beginning. He was trying to mix it up a little bit, but the hands, I mean, he had to mix it up with 7 deuce offsuit, literally, to play a
Has
hand.
he added on? I don't
He
think
might
he
have.
has. Yeah, if so, I mean, it was 1,000 max. I think he's at least up 600, but it might be 16.
Yeah.
It's in between there, I'm assuming. If the Wizard of Oz can maybe phone that in.
So
to us.
to answer your question there, Eddie G, he's in for 8,000 currently. He's he reloaded for 5K. And CLO boss man, yeah, we got to witness that one. Cameraman on point, so shout out to him. This is it's a whole production, so we're trying to make it work. But you know,
what a hand!
We've been doing this now for about 6 months or so. So still trying to make sure we get all the glitches out of it and whatnot. And Justin Baker says Wolf has got to be low-key pissed after folding hand after hand, then seeing that pot made of kind of junk hands. Yeah.
As we said, we have a little technical difficulty.
I don't know. I think we just he might have accidentally clicked off the screen or something along those lines. So,
we'll be back shortly soon.
Yep.
But actually, since we got this time, Tim, we do have a couple things going on coming up that we can just reiterate to everyone. One is the Martin Luther King Day. We have a 20K guarantee prize pool.
There it is right there.
Yep. This Monday, $300 buy-in. January 16th at a 4 p.m. start time. 40K in starting chips, 25-minute levels with a late entry until level 9 with $100 bounties. That'll be going. I will be here. Tim will be here. The whole staff will pretty much be here. Should be a really good turnout. Doors will open at 3 p.m. early. Also, Super Bowl coming up. We've got a package coming up for the Super Bowl. If we can get that on, possibly for the Wizard.
So the Super Bowl tournament we have coming up is a $260 buy-in. It's on February 12th, starting at 5 p.m. That'll get you into the 10K guarantee tournament. Also, there'll be it'll get you into a $500 high hand, and also get you a $100 square. The square is good for if you hit the square, it's worth $1,500 along with $2,500 for the surrounding squares itself. And then that tournament is limited to 100 players though, so it'll be a freeze out, no add-ons, no rebuys or anything like that. And that'll happen then. We do apologize.
Didn't you say? By the way, didn't you say that it's getting close to being already half sold already? And we're only in the first round of the playoffs.
It's more along the lines of we have a month left and we have about half the seats sold. So bear with us here. We did have a system issue where the system decided that it would do it. Anyways, basically we had a computer issue that we're dealing with right now. Thankfully, our tech guy is back there handling that himself, and we can sit here and talk about how great the Chargers are doing. I'm gonna mush them. Avery says I talked about glitches, and there you go. You are a mush. I did talk about it, and that did happen.
Pretty much, that's what happens when Tim takes a side of anything.
Yeah, actually, so I bet the Chargers tonight. I did try to hedge my bet, so my luck I'll get middled and lose both.
You deserve it after what you did to me. I mean, I was feeling great. But yeah, there's the Super Bowl party logo right there.
Anthony Holt says, the blue screen of death, see you in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's about how that goes, roughly. It is unfortunate when that happens. It does glitch out sometimes. We are working diligently on that to get that up and running for you, and we will go from there. So, but let's talk a little bit about what we had today. Dom, you actually played for a little bit today, right?
Yeah,
How'd that go?
That one didn't go too well as planned. So basically got in here early. Wolfgang was around. Got to meet him. Haven't played cash in a very long time.
So not to cut you off, but I did just get the little in-ear monitor telling me that we will be up and running here in about 3 minutes. That's it. So 3 minutes of a little bit of delay, and So that's good news. Good news in the ear. Continue, Dom. I am so sorry.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, no. Basically, I got it in one time. We were three-handed, and I had my 8-7 suited. Flopped a flush draw, got it all in three ways, and then realized, there was one of the players had an ace-high flush draw, so not running very good. And then I lost a classic race with sevens versus ace-king, which the flop came out 10 high, and then 2 kings turn river.
Ouch.
But that's no limit, baby.
Did you think about playing better? Was that a try or?
I wanted to play better, but yeah, no. You know what the problem is though too is, I do think this. I knew I only had about 2 hours to play. I play worse when I give myself only like a couple hours to play. I really like going because I did like kind of like force the action. I probably didn't have to call the 8-7 suited pre-flop, but I was hungry for action and whatnot. So you always play the best, I think, when you have no time limit. You go by feel. You can be patient. And instead, I just wanted to kind of get it in and see if I doubled up or not.
I like it. So, Justin Baker says you got to wrap the computer in a towel, right? Like the Xbox 360. Yeah, that I had.
The red ring of death,
baby. I used to.
I do remember that.
That was the worst.
Oh my goodness gracious, the red ring of death. That man, the Call of Duty days when I remember when my Xbox died, and I looked on online, and they said this will last. You could like wrap it in a towel, but it'll pretty much like burn it out, but you'll get about another day out of it or two. And it did work. It gave me through my Call of Duty session that night, but then I had to go out and get another Xbox.
So Hoodie, no, you cannot buy a square. No, play the tournament. Unless you want to find someone to go halves with on. Maybe give us somebody 100 and they towards their entry you get the square, they get to play the tournament type of deal. I don't know.
Yeah, you just gotta find a shark, Hood.
Yeah. I don't. Preferably not yourself. Just whatever you do, you don't play the tournament though. Okay.
It depends if Hood's drinking or not. Hood when he's not drinking isn't a terrible poker player. When he drinks, that's when he just owns me in PLO when we're hanging out. And he likes to call it 7 high.
Well, I mean, but the problem is, was he good?
I mean, when he's sober.
It's all about if Hood. Fair enough. Just curious since I may not be able to play. Yeah, Hood. If you can find someone to play that, maybe split it up with them. Maybe get a hold of Shimmy, see what Shimmy's up to.
I believe we're going to be coming back.
Yeah, I was told 35 seconds. No, Ryan. Ryan, the stream is not over. We just had a
little malfunction.
We just had a little technical difficulty. There we are, 2, 1, and we are ready for launch.
And
here.
we are
live.
Back.
There we go.
We are live at the reserve.
No, sir. Just a little issue with our with the stream. We got it up and running. Computers can be a fickle thing, as everybody knows. This stream right now is brought to you by 419 Appliance from Mr. Donzel Moore, located over there at 3270 Rulo. That's right across the street from Monet's on Secor. If anybody's familiar with that area, Secor and Alexis. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483 and ask for Zell. And mention this ad and receive 25% off. They're already low prices. So go and give them a call. They're really great over there. I've actually bought a washer from Zell. No problems whatsoever. Great prices. So go check him out.
Along the lines of with that hand a while ago, and when you were talking about the wrestling stick or something, but I mean, Angry Joe 316 could be another clothing line. I'm trying to give all these guys merch money. We got Vampire with his line, Angry Joe 316. I mean,
all right, you're cut off, sir.
I need to, I'm like Bobby the Brain Heenan. To these players that watch us, guys, I'm available to be your spokesperson. I can get your name out there, okay?
Yeah, cameraman's working diligently back there. He's having a rough day. We'll let him be. He's doing all right.
The Wizard of Oz is running, basically doing 5 things at once right now, and is doing a heck of a job. 100.
Ben T, to answer your question, when's the next open spot for a 2-5 game on a Tuesday? I'll have to let you know on that. I don't have the list readily available. The best way to find out, flop set. The 24th is what I'm being told. So 10 days away, we do have an open spot for the 2-5
Joe
game.
Flopping bottom set. The heater continues. I think he's going to probably take this down. Oh my goodness! Do not look at this game anymore, Tim.
It was this, Dom. It was this.
Yep.
That's what it was, baby.
5 on the turn.
Oh, it was you dealing again. I didn't even notice.
beautiful.
Isn't it crazy how Vegas says the spread is 2.5 and the Chargers are up by 2?
Well, I mean, when I said beautiful, beautiful, I was so happy to see that score that I'm alive again. Where I was about to do the Mr. Holland's Opus, the beautiful, beautiful Cole song.
Not that I know of. Justin Baker asked. I know we were all blind, but did Wolfgang lose a big chunk? I don't think he did.
Man, if you would have made it like 1,700, you just get stacked.
Yeah.
Oh, and Plouffe waking up with King here.
Yeah, Plouffe. I believe he has 12K. 12. Actually, I think he has 15K in front of him. He does have what it looks to be 12 purple. Or 12 orange and then some purple there. So
I think he's got more than
K9.
12K.
K9 with 6-4, call 200. Wolfgang, Queen 9. I think he folded. It looks like Wolfgang did take a hit there. Interesting. So, yeah, Justin, it looks like he did lose a big chunk. He only has
There's some
2,300 in front of him, something like that. And it looks like Plouffe has more money in front of him than when we left. So I'm assuming that's who got into the big hand. Are you still doing Chucky's Monday, Dom? Mr. Hood, I believe that has been rescheduled.
That has been rescheduled, Don, because of the Martin Luther King tournament. But we will be doing that the following Monday, actually.
So
shout out to Chuckinator too.
Gut shot here for Jared. Ace deuce, or excuse me, ace 5 here for Jared. Plouffe with kings makes it 600. K9 has a 4, but I don't think that he's going to be calling. And then over to Jared, and there's another ad on there for Wolfgang himself.
That's all it is. Yeah, legit half the time, yeah. I'll do some dollars.
That Cleveland jacket you had.
Looks like Wolfgang just loaded up more like Warren G style regulators.
Mount up.
Mountain up. Shout out to Nate Dogg, by the way. Rest in peace.
Yeah, because he's listening.
Said rest in peace. I'm old school, man.
You're old school. Well, that's because you're old.
Listen, rap and hip hop in its prime was easily between like 88 to 97.
$3,200 pot here. Plouffe bets 1,200 into Jared. Jared can win with an ace or a 3.
Jared thinks he's being bamboozled right now.
I don't think he thinks he's being bamboozled, but I think he knows that he has outs. If a random 3 peels here, you know, it'll definitely be a card that I think he can get paid off on. If an ace hits, I think that shuts Plouffe down a little bit.
I just don't think there's enough in the pot. He wants to be a 5-1 dog right now because he's got to.
Well, he's 4-1 dog.
Is he 4-1?
He's 4-1 dog.
Yeah, he
here.
is 4-1.
And I mean, he's calling 1,200. He folds. He was calling 1,200 to win.
Yeah.
I mean, to win 32. So I mean, it's not close enough odds wise, I guess you would say.
I guess you're playing against, Plouffe is aggressive though. You might be able to get paid off, but he's also made some good folds too.
You get them at like another 60. You get them at a decent deal. Like
Angry Joe, look at the start that Angry Joe had. Remember when I said, keeps adding stuff? Look at that, 22.6. Angry Joe 316.
Well, I cashed out my Chargers bet. That's right. Cash it out. Lock it up.
Defense wins championships like we said in poker. So do it in your cash out early bets. How much time's left in that?
That's sick.
All right, here we go.
What's the catch? There's no catch. You just get floor seats. Oh, all right.
Wolfgang gets rid of it. Jared throws it away. Not seeing much right here. A couple jack deuces. No thank you to any of those. Caleb with a weak ace. Calls.
It's like a stadium style or stage style.
So I gotta put my legs on the floor, out, and then the ref.
All right, we're going heads up with the ace 7 versus king 8, both offsuit. Oh, ace and king and right on the flop. I see something there. Snap calls. Another ace, which could be a bad card. I was about to say that could be a bad card for Plouffe. Makes him a non-believer that Caleb has an ace, seeing 2 out there. Caleb could go the value town right here. Maybe make it like 3. Oh, he does another 100. Just the Milkman is coming out. Yeah, that is a Milkman bet of the day. Vitamin D milk. That was a whole milk bet.
You deserve it.
You got fucked in the playoff tickets, bro. Feel bad.
Yeah, I just wanted to lock up my seat to go to a game.
You can go with me. Anytime you want, Blue.
That 300 right there.
I'll tell you what. Let me go look.
Were they away tonight?
Yeah, they played last night, I think.
All right, we got a $50 straddle in play.
Look at this. Wager 50. Could win money right now on that.
Yeah, might as well.
No. Ain't no quitting me.
All right, pocket 10s for K9. Wolfgang with ace queen right behind him. We could see some action right here.
Yeah, Wolfgang finally picking up some playable hands here. I'd love to know the name of the Pokemon that he has sitting up there. Anybody know that?
I told you I don't do Pokemon. I know what Charizard is just because I've seen streams that it's
400.
worth a lot of money, those cards. That's about as much Pokemon as I know.
Mudkip. Okay, good call, Justin. I'm glad to know. We had a guy earlier in here. He also had a Pokemon that was used as a card protector. It was a Gengar.
You know, I take that back. I saw that video where that guy keeps mispronouncing it, and they got that one lady that's really mad about it because he keeps mispronouncing the names. That was a funny video with the Pokemon.
Hood says, me, D-Rock, and TD getting Roadhouse Monday at 6 if anybody wants to join.
We'll probably be here working.
Yeah, I'll be here working. But hey, you guys go there. If it's not free, I'm not showing up.
I think they should all just come and play in the tournament.
You know, I think that's maybe why they're going to eat, but apparently not.
Should just go out to eat at 2 o'clock.
Queen high flop here for Wolfgang. Wolfgang flopping the best.
Yep. Top for Wolfgang.
After he 3-bet to 400.
Obviously, he's not going to slow play this with the straight and the flush draw out there. I'd be surprised if he makes this about 900-800.
You want to go? No. Watch him anytime. Come watch that trash. What do you want to see? We're going for the number 1 pick in Detroit.
Maybe that's the question that you should ask some of these younger guys next week. Your favorite Pokemon growing up.
I don't even know what that is, Tim.
I'll take you to a Red Wing game, so we'll swap.
It's better than asking what your favorite wrestler is.
Don't eat. Really?
Struck a nerve. Struck a nerve,
Are you
everybody.
really hey,
Struck a nerve.
Viewing audience right now. We got 46 people watching on Facebook.
Hold
I
on.
know
We
that.
got a big
There's some
hand.
more.
I had to poke your button.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, let's concentrate on the hand. After this hand, we're going to address this real quick.
So you wonder what's going through his mind right now. Is he, wow, this looks like a $1,700.
Yeah, it's a blank on the
17 or
turn.
16. I'm not 17.
Yeah. $1,700 bet.
Donald Hood says Squirtle was way better than Ric Flair.
If Hood says that, that doesn't mean much to me.
I'm just going based off of what's said down in here and how honest
We
it
got
is.
a big hand right here with 1.7K bet on the turn.
Minus 7, second half. Minus 7.5. Yeah, I would have bet that. So you live bet him? To win, or you live bet him? I parlayed the points on the over again.
K9 lets it go.
Good fold by K9 here. Big pot, a pot that was well needed by Wolfgang
Yeah.
to get back on the right path here.
Yeah, 1.5K profit right there.
Yeah.
But back to what you were saying, I guarantee if we ask the people right now,
All right, we have a
old school wrestling versus Pokemon, which is more interesting. It's got to be old school wrestling. I mean, you got Razor Ramon, Mr. Perfect, Bret the Hitman Hart, Undertaker,
man.
and then you got these Charizard things and things I don't even know how to pronounce. It's a no-brainer.
Here we go. 4th and 1 by Jacksonville at the 41. What do you do?
I can't believe Hood just went for Ric Flair like that. What an ultimate troll job right there. He knows me well. I've known Hood for over 10 years. He knows that hit the chords right there, too. Unbelievable. You pick Ric Flair out of them all. The GOAT.
Wasn't even that good of a guy. Oh, just to push the buttons. I love it. Dance, puppet, dance.
All right, 225. Wolfgang makes it 75. We got a 3-bet with 5-3 suited with Ben. I love how Ben just wakes up randomly. He's like, you know what? I'm going to go after Wolfgang right here. 5-3 suited. Let's 3-bet it. I love it. Then Poof re-raises with ace-king.
Ploof raises to 700.
Yeah. And he takes it down. Get down. Do it. The chopper.
Yeah, Justin Baker. Good point. I don't see wrestling cards going for hundreds of thousands of dollars either. Yeah, you're right, man. Wrestling #overrated.
Oh my gosh. Now it goes by sports card values. Unbelievable. I mean, I got no argument with the card thing. Don't get me wrong.
Oh my lord, Travis Etienne around the right end for 25 yards.
Oh, let's go. They're in field goal range, aren't they?
You simmer down, sir. But they are.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Did he fumble? Oh, sorry.
Stop it. Oh, pocket aces, pocket kings, and pocket aces.
Oh,
what is going on?
Angry Joe stuck
I'm
in the
standing up
middle.
for this. Hold on.
Angry Joe stuck
I am
in the
getting out of
middle.
my chair for this one.
Oh, no.
You got to, like, stand like you're at the stadium. Tim,
Angry.
stand up.
Yeah.
Stand up like we're at the stadium,
Oh,
Tim.
let's simmer down here, sir. We
Oh,
got
no.
chairs for a reason.
Hey, this is why you come and do this
let's
job
see.
right
so
here.
we got
Look at this.
a 4-bet here to 1,000.
What is going on here?
King 10. By the way,
Aces,
okay, hold on. King 10 was just mucked, so that leaves Angry Joe with one out.
Yeah, he
Wow.
doesn't even have diamonds or clubs.
Well, obviously all 4 aces.
Yeah,
are
he would
out.
have to get a 4-card straight.
Wow,
I mean,
that was great insight there, Captain Obvious.
hey, listen, I got a little excited. I was not looking at the details right away. This is no limit.
Oh, so Steven,
no limit.
Steven, thank you for pointing that out. So I did not see that.
King 2 mucked
yeah,
also?
all the kings are gone. All the kings have been mucked. Here's a big bet. Oh my lord, Angry Joe just 22,000 in front of him. Big all in. Biggest bet here with Caleb has 10,000. Wow, Angry Joe make a clip for 10K in this hand. That is crazy.
Wowzer.
Donald, Mr. Hood, just letting you know, all the kings have been folded. He is only obviously looking for
straight
8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen on this board.
Look at Joe, though,
Or
not
9,
snapping.
10, Jack,
I mean,
Queen,
Joe
sorry.
is seriously thinking about this. You got a 4-bet the 1K, a guy pushes in for 5. If Joe folds these kings and then makes that call earlier,
he's the GOAT.
Dude.
He's the GOAT.
He will be locked in, especially after going. He was a little tilty earlier in the first half an hour. The man is. Wait,
I actually think he's contemplating
Yeah.
this too. This is and, you know, this is Joe's taking his time. I like the fact that he's all in.
He's all in.
Oh,
I
and
don't,
he's
I don't
all
blame
in.
him. You can't blame him. I mean,
Kings
Caleb's going to
versus
snap
aces versus aces. Oh my lord. Last time we did that, we didn't get back in time, FYI. Oh. So, we're in-ear monitor here is that this pot takes a long while to get situated. Oh, my Lord, they missed the field goal. I don't even want to show you. Dom, I'm so sorry. Your parlay is dead.
Anyway, let's go.
By the way, the Jaguars, I knew it was a lock.
Wolfgang, by the way, guys, just a reminder, too, when I tell you, too, that there's certain poker players that are just really nice, really personable in real life, please go check him out on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. He's got 220K followers currently right now, and I'm telling you, this is one of the good guys. He's been talking to players, taking pictures with players, interacting with everyone. Great guy for the game, and he's one of the young and upcomers. I'm going to be supporting him, especially after meeting him today. I'm a fan.
So for the record, for anybody that's in the chat right now, that GLM Power Sports, you said don't go on break every time. What just happened? Hell, GM, everybody, what happened? Technical difficulty? No, we're not on a technical difficulty. We did get the in-ear monitor that this pot takes a while for our dealer to get everything situated. This pot is over 35,000. It will be coming back on. I know that you guys want to see it, but this is right now. I don't know why he's running these ads right now, but he's doing. They haven't even ran anything yet. I know we'll be back to it as soon as possible. All 15 comments that I've seen right now. There we go. There it is right there. He's
Everyone's
still
panicking.
Yeah, everybody's panicking. They're not going to see it. Oh my lord, that's exactly what just happened.
I call it 9-4. That would have been a nice video for you.
Is that just happened?
Dude, that is disgusting, bro.
How do I not?
9-4 Jack 3-7.
I see the flop. It's over, dude. Like him making
27.7K pot.
I just wish I would have called your 1,000.
Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought we were going to get back to it. Yeah, definitely biggest pot so far we've ever had here. 27,000.
You gotta bring his 5K in.
Stop.
No, I already did.
This is what he gave me.
This all goes back to
5,000.
I brought Joe's 5,085.
Yeah, 0 for 2.
This is what I should have. This is right.
Yeah, that's what I'm just making sure.
What a huge pot, though. 27.7K.
Joe covered though.
2560 and I thought it was 2545. But there was blinds, yeah, so that's just right.
That's the rest. That's your money out there, though.
Yeah, this is mine here.
Isn't the 4 years?
I don't get to split that.
Well, you put his. Joe put his 5K in already, so it needs
Wow.
to be his stack minus 5K.
Aces, kings, and aces.
This is the side. This is.
And 5K out of
And
his stack.
5,000.
And 6.
And 5,000 out of his stack.
Ben can take all your chips. Ben, take your chips.
Ben can take his chips.
I had 16K to start the hand.
How does he get to
Take the 4, Ben.
I'm not just gonna take
That's
it.
his
but I
4
think that
dealer. You
four is
just put
mine.
the 4 down.
Your 5K just is part of the main. You can't
One
count
dealer
it.
at the table, players. One dealer at the table.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
Yep. Oh, I know. You always get, though, 2 or 3 players that'll go around trying to run it.
Yes,
You only
exactly.
owe this. Not
Dan's one of the best in here. He knows what he's doing.
Well, you're going to only owe this. He was, you were about to pay all.
So what did we just? I mean, seriously, think about it. Was that the biggest no limit hold'em pot though?
Yeah, definitely the
history.
biggest no limit hold'em. Yeah.
Aces, and kings.
You get it back, yes. It's right there. It's just you don't get to get paid with it.
Right.
Wow.
20 and 25, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you made 1,000. That's why.
Right. I was just trying to point that out to him.
My apologies, guys.
Even if he has aces, you can still maybe win. It's queens.
Yeah. So this is what I was talking about, guys. That I was trying to point out beforehand is that it does take a while for this hand to get chopped up. That's what we were trying to run the ads on. The board hadn't been ran yet, so there's a little miscommunication there. G Green says this is the biggest pot I've never seen.
The trolls. Are
Oh,
coming
the
in.
trolls are in. I
And
like
also
it.
Jags win.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Who cares about the Jags?
I mean, that's 5,000.
Yeah, just your 5K had to get pulled out. It was part of the
You know, and looking back at that pot too, Joe, that was not an instant call by him though. He almost got away with it.
He almost got away with what?
I think Angry Joe almost threw those kings in.
Yeah, he might have. He might have thought about it.
He wasn't looking. I mean, we've both seen him with kings in the past, and it does not take that long. He was seriously thinking. What a huge pot! Oh, Angry Joe pulling Angry Joe right there.
I mean, do you blame him though?
I don't blame him at all.
Do you blame him though? You can't.
No, because I mean he's been playing great the whole night, and then you grind up and you wait till you get kings like that. And at 28K, he was looking at where he could have been up to about 40 probably, 40,000.
I didn't want to say it for his sake.
And poker's a competitive game too.
Sleep on the Jags, bro.
I kind of I feel for him. He's a competitive guy. He's a good poker player.
No, this is the biggest and bigger than it's ever been.
But it is normally pretty big.
It's
usually this is bigger than
Watching Angry Joe over the last couple of weeks, I've gained a lot of respect of his poker play.
When Closer was here,
It's bigger when Closer was here a little bit.
Not bigger, but like it was like stats were just getting out.
I don't know who has their Joey Stymac. No, I don't think that anybody has a phone at the table. If anybody does have a phone at the table, the only person that's going to have it is going to be is going to be a Wolfgang, and no, we are on a delay, a 15-minute delay. That's why everybody at the table, if you normally without having without having Wolfgang here, all phones are off to the side. We do have a ledge that we leave all the phones, smartwatches, earbuds, everything like that. Hey, Caleb's mom Ruth is in the chat. How you doing, Ruth? Good to see you back in here with us. But yeah, that's why the phone would be at the table. The only reason the phone would be at the table is for Wolfgang himself, and that's it.
Did he literally, how many, did he have like 20,000 after he busted me?
I literally walked outside.
What a sick hand. I still can't believe we saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah, what a big,
Aces,
big hand.
aces, and kings. That just does not
Yeah.
happen often.
Nope, not at all.
Wow. That's it. I mean, that's a yowza.
Joey, if you're talking about me mentioning the Jags, obviously we're able to see, like, I have my computer up and running here, and obviously I have ESPN up here, I have YouTube up here, everything. So you can get real time. Plus, I have my phone pulled up with our Facebook, so any type of score whatsoever, I get an alert on my phone from ESPN, just like anybody else would. But yeah, so they'll be talking about the Jags game here. I would say momentarily when they win that. That was the biggest pot in the history of the stream.
Absolutely, that was the biggest pot. That was crazy.
So I had to play it. It would go so viral. Everyone in San Francisco would love you.
Three checks.
You never have to buy a drink in San Francisco. Boys done.
Right, hey.
All right, let's make it 75 or 97.
But also, Joey, just to be clear, so we have the 15-minute delay mentioned about the electronics, and then on top of that, the production room is back behind two walls. Our commentary booth that we have is set up to where we're seeing at the same time you are, and we're actually also on the other side of the room. And like I mentioned before, we are on a delay with you guys. So everything you see, we're seeing at the same exact time you are.
By the way, Caleb's mom in the house.
Yeah, I just mentioned that. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Pitts,
She's
just to let you know, actually, you said that the Jags were plus 1,800 at one time. I actually saw it at plus 2,700 at one point. The Jags were actually. I pointed that out to my partner over here that they were the head. Why couldn't I throw $100 on them then, huh?
Dude, I've seen you do it in different spots. 7-3 versus aces hand. It was like raise. You put 1,000. He went all like 7.
Yeah, boss man, that was unfortunate timing, but we'll get it back. This stream is still very new. In its best way to describe it would be in its infant stages. We've only been doing this now for about 5 months.
Yeah.
So still some kinks to work out as we go, but we are making it work. And this is only one in the Midwest. It really is.
Looking full 6-3 for Jared. 15 call. Nope.
AD asking what he missed. AD, you missed a gigantic pot, $27,700. Aces versus kings. Unfortunately, the kings were drawing dead to a straight and a straight only, and the aces chopped up about 10K total in money. So. And there it is right there. You hear him talking about the game that we were just mentioning, where the Jags somehow pull it out. But it's like I knew. Why do they call him Angry Joe?
Oh, the trolling has already begun. Listen, I don't even care if you're not Angry Joe or anyone. If that happened to me, I'd be Rocky for Eye of the Tiger moment right there. I would want to go train in the snow to cool down. I don't want the technology.
Ooh, that's
I want the old wagon wheel, and I'm going to be in 7 feet of snow trying to, walk.
Whew. G Green, I don't disagree with you that 5 months is a long time, but It's all new to everybody here. It's all new to. I challenge anybody to come in and can run the production room. It isn't exactly easy. Dom.
I can attest. I can attest to that. It is very highly demanding, attentive, 24/7. Every 10 seconds, you're doing something.
Wow, so you get a break all the time, huh?
Yeah, every 10 seconds you get a 3-second break.
That's what I'm talking about. Add those up. That adds up, man.
Yeah.
That's why I like to do this job, just so I can get the breaks. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, we got some hands right here. Jack 9 suited. Pocket 10s for Angry Joe coming back. Comes back and just gets a big pocket pair. Just act like you're Steam Joe and jack it up. He's back with the vengeance. Wow. We got 6 players to the flop. There's already 1.8 in the middle. 6, 6, 8. Wolfgang flopping trips.
Yeah, I like Wolfgang opening up here, having a little bit wider range. I think now that he's stuck a little bit in the game, that might be the reason why.
Well, and he kind of sees the play after a couple hours too. He's probably going to be here all night. You know, it's,
yeah,
it's not a race; it's a marathon.
He'll definitely be back after seeing all this.
Oh yes, and I hope he does come back.
Yeah, for sure. Me too. Me too. But somebody earlier had mentioned CLO boss man. Well, yeah, I'll gladly send you the link. No problem.
King on the turn. Angry Joe's first. Checks to Wolfgang.
Wow, an overbet of the pot here. Angry Joe
Trying to take advantage of the tiltness right there.
Yeah, I mean,
Wolfgang.
I feel like you know, you're not playing. This isn't your typical, you know, 25-cent, 50-cent home game. You're playing with friends. You know, you're trying to make some money here and maximize your value.
Yep,
and,
Joe folds.
You have 5-6 or 5-8 or Jack 5.
Wow, Caleb with the 5-6 comment. I like it. Quick with it. Mitz, to answer your question, what was Wolf's starting stack? I believe he started with 3K. I believe he's in for 8 currently. I don't know if that's the exact number, but I do know that he has topped off for 5K on top of his starting stack. So he might be down just a few dollars at this point. Maybe up a couple hundred, to be honest with you, after counting all of his black chips. But so yeah, he's holding his own. Obviously, he's a very well-respected poker player, very solid player. A lot of money on this game currently. I believe there's closer to 75, 80,000 in the game currently. I plan on crawling up their leg with 1,000 after the stream's over. But no, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Oh, Pocket Kings here for Corey.
And Corey's been pretty quiet today.
Yeah, he started off, I think, the first hour and a half. He was playing and making some good reads. I thought he was playing well, and then he just kind of went, went card dead for a little while. Oh, Ace King suited for Angry. Oh man, Angry Joe now running into a buzzsaw right here.
Man,
Ace King suited
Joe
versus Kings.
Just is catching the worst out of it. And he won that big hand too to double up.
Yep.
And what I thought what I thought. Yeah.
This could be highway to the danger zone right here, Timmy. See what he does.
Makes sense, right?
It does. So does 7-5 though, like you said.
1,000. Seat 9 raises to 1,000. One fold.
3 bets to 1K.
Trying to fold. He screws his cards back to me. Sorry.
Re-raises.
All in.
33.
Wow.
All in.
Wow.
And calls. Wow. Oh, wow. What a sweat.
Oh, here's a sweat.
Nut
We got a
flush draw
nut flush
versus
draw or an
kings.
ace. Nut flush draw or an ace.
Ooh.
And brick.
Oh.
I think they're going twice, though. I believe.
I think that they said once, didn't they? Yeah, they said once.
He said once. Okay, I apologize. Haha, yeah, Jags money line.
Wow.
No, I can't believe it.
Corey picking up 3.2K on that hand. Like I said, he's been quiet for less, and just like that, you can wake up with a hand and then make up for a couple hours of silence with 3.2K.
Oh, Mitz is Wolfgang's editor. And got to root for the boy. Yeah, he's a super solid player. He was super personable.
Who?
Wolfgang, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Super nice to interacted with all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek. That is pretty much what happened. He and Joe just lost 22,000 in about an hour.
An hour, like 15 minutes. I mean, it's been like what he. Oh wait, he did walk away from the table. I guess 15 minutes of playing.
Yeah.
Take out the
pretty much,
timeout. Yeah. Crazy.
Eckler only had 30.
Cooler Central too. Kings versus aces. Ace king suited versus kings.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
what can you do?
He had 35 at halftime.
Yeah, it finished with 37. That's insane.
Nice. Look, here's the chip stacks. Caleb's at 19.6. Corey at 12. Wolfgang at 11.8.
Bring it back.
Lot of action on the table.
Joe got the last card.
Wow.
He wasn't beat by
1/3 of the way of
seven
a royal.
clubs.
I know. I had to clean it down. He wasn't trying to- he didn't need it. The ace 10 of diamonds on the flop.
Settle for 50.
Tampa Bay money line. Oof. That's a tough bet there. I probably wouldn't be taking that myself, but
I'm all over Tampa Bay money line.
it's almost like Airbnb. He lost a lot. Yeah.
Tom Brady at home in the playoffs against Dak Prescott, who likes to turn
In a
the ball
setup
over.
league.
I like it.
No, Justin, to answer your question, the chips are not RFID'd as well. Just the cards. The table itself was custom made. That's another thing too. So everything is hardwired. There is no Wi-Fi. There is no any type of internet running our table or software or anything. It is all completely hardwired too to stop any type of possible hack.
Whoop, and we got some action here. Wolfgang with King Jack suited. Corey with Queen 9 suited. Here comes Angry Joe with Jack 9 off. Caleb with the 7 deuce of clubs. Does he feel like having fun? Nope.
Two folds. Bang. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Floof with the 10-4. Going with the army hand.
I like it.
Flop's the best hand.
Flop's the best. Yeah, so all the totals, by the way, your answer, Justin, are all the totals are inputted by hand, and that's why the dealer's wearing a headset to communicate with the producer to let him know how much a bet is, what seat checked, and so on and so forth. So that's why my partner over here mentioned how difficult it can be to input everything and keep it going throughout the night.
Wolfgang bet 525. Joe comes along with Jack 9. This might actually get Plouffe, who has the best hand of the fold. Yep. There we are. Corey decides to play. This is usually a remedy if someone hits something dirty. And right there, Corey picks up top pair.
No, on top of that,
but then Angry Joe picks up the straight, I believe. Yep.
Yeah, but also
There we go.
Wolfgang here. Wolfgang picks up open-ended to the nuts.
Yeah, this could turn in the
A
being
9
very
or an
ugly.
ace.
Wow, they were very polite on the turn.
Angry Joe still good here with his straight. I mean, he does have the nuts, so he's
I'll be
gonna.
surprised if he jacks 2 in there right now.
No, I think he'll bet. I think he'll bet small, trying to get value from the queen. He does have the nuts, so I think he'll bet somewhere around the range of like say 1,000, maybe 1,100.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Hey,
So
good call, Timmy.
10,075. So he's just trying to get value, and there's the call right there from the queen.
Wolfgang's going to be a believer. I think he's going to let this one go. I think he was thinking about making a play at this and re-raising.
Well, I mean, he only has king high. I don't foresee him. Man, he's got a bet of 1,075 and or 1,100 basically, and a call behind him. I don't know what he possibly could be thinking here, but this is all music to Joe's ears on this.
Yeah, maybe he's thinking because he has blockers, he can make a play right here. If you're going to do it and you got King Jack, you do have some blockers.
You're fine. Take your time. One person's going to go off clock on you around here is me.
Dominic C, to answer your question, yes, that is what RFID means. That's how we read the cards in the table. If you see the rectangular box in front of each player, that's how we're able to read their cards. If they leave them in there for basically a split second, it picks it up and is able to relay that to our computers, and then in turn we broadcast that to you guys.
He just lets it go. He was thinking about making a play there.
Angry Joe's going to roll over the nuts.
And Wolfgang's going to be very happy to see that he did not make that play. And relieved.
My favorite hand, Joe.
Shout out to Tommy T. Thanks for stopping in, Tommy.
In my head, I was about to say, like, I don't know how I'm not good here. But when you snap call, I'm like, if you wouldn't have, I would have snap called him.
Queen of the huh? I didn't want you to overcall me. I figured if you overcall me. Jacks or some shit?
No, yeah,
Better than the queen, I think, or maybe the best queen.
I didn't know if I made it too.
All right, let's see if we got a little straddle action toward the...
Probably not as queen, but 200 left.
We're getting close to the end of the stream. I gotta say, wonder what Wolfgang's thoughts is of his first night, or at least so far, because obviously he's probably gonna play beyond this. But coming up here, this game has been action filled the whole night. There's been chips flying everywhere.
Mike V, to answer your question on the V pips, Ben with aces here, by the way. I don't think that's been put up there yet. I think it's a raise to 150 here, by the way. Angry Joe, or no, raise to 75, excuse me. Angry Joe with 7-4 off. Caleb just smooth calls with the ace queen.
You ever just like play a hand out, like how you'd have the hand play out in your mind while you're watching it? And it's weird because in my head I'm thinking, you guys had a set of tens here, but Joe has a set of eights, and you literally had a set of eights. Not that I was putting you on.
10-8-8 on this board. No one with the club draw. Ben with the aces, obviously still good here.
8 bets 100. That's good. 9 fold. It's a little strange. It's a little weird.
Wow. Here we go. To the turn.
7 of hearts on the turn, no help to Caleb.
Yeah, it's a good thing he didn't get the help. He was just trying to.
Yeah, if
float
that
and
was
see
the
if he got
7 of
anything.
diamonds, he might have been a little more interested in this hand, but
Yeah, be thankful you didn't get any help, Caleb.
yeah.
Especially if a queen would have hit, that would have been bad news bears or an ace, obviously.
Huh? I know. I didn't want to.
Well, yeah, they're gonna do a bomb.
you got too much in front of them,
I stopped. They got blue behind me, and
and it stacks too big.
I play a lot of this game on field.
All right, guys.
Did we do a bomb pot last year? Didn't we?
No.
And
Is anyone not playing?
This don't come in here, so either.
Oh, he's in.
Maybe if I was pot every street.
Everyone's in.
No, because people got to think longer.
Yeah,
Did
so
I hear
just
a bomb pot, by the way?
Yeah, I think they're doing a bomb pot right now.
Beautiful.
I did just get word of how much money is in play. How much money do you think's on the table, Dom?
I would have to say $65,000.
You are on the way under.
Ooh.
91,000 in play right now.
91,000
in play.
Well, this is where the big boys play.
Yeah, this
kitty,
is not.
Kitty games are down the street.
No, kitty games are not down the street. They're out in the main room.
Oh.
We don't ever tell anybody they're going down the street. Okay, they're in the main room.
They're in the main room.
Okay. Don't you dare say that.
225.
So I said I almost shot the flop with my image. I don't know if I was gonna call.
But this is the big game.
This is.
Yeah. What'd you call? Just tell us.
If he has like something like he's alluding to have had.
I didn't have Pecker. I had ace 10. I thought,
Okay, yeah.
I thought it was good. I was
It's
like,
like ace. I was like, oh.
I think he finally.
Jared with the queen 6-6-4. Wolfgang looks at it. Looks like what does Wolfgang have right here?
He was playing. They
Top pair, open ender. Then he's got an open ended straight draw on both top and bottom.
225.
Plouffe has the nuts on the top. Nobody has an ace actually, at least that we can see so far. Some of these hands are disappearing for us as you see them. We're seeing them. There's some diamonds for Caleb. Seven of hearts in the turn, eight of spades up top. I don't see anyone with an eight.
No, Jack 9 for Ben there though. Jack 9 for Plouffe also.
Yep. So
Diamond draw and 2 pair for Caleb on the bottom board with a 10 up top. Actually, he had 10-70. Unfortunately, just got. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter because that he got counterfeited. Just for the fact that they both flopped Jack 9 in Plouffe and Ben. And then
right now he's going against the straight, so actually the 8 gives him more.
well, Wolfgang has the nuts on the bottom. And Caleb has 2 pair on the bottom with diamonds.
Yeah, we're gonna see some.
And he's
action.
gonna fold here. Plouffe 5 1/4. The board does pair. He doesn't have anything on the bottom board, and he's gonna call here.
He's
Interesting.
gonna make him earn it, I guess. Eh?
Interesting. A jack on that. So a 5, no help, and an ace, no help. This is still gonna be a chop pot
chop
here.
it up, but we'll see if anyone does anything to take it all for themselves.
Check. 2,200 in the pot. Tommy T is asking, is that an Eddie George jersey? That is absolutely an Eddie George jersey by that is worn by K9. I'm sure, no joke, if there's been any offensive player since Eddie George that has done anything, I swear K9 has a jersey of him. He has an extensive Ohio State jersey collection.
Tommy T is actually a Michigan State Spartan, but he loves Eddie George, but he claims that it was his Tennessee Titan days.
Oh,
huge
okay.
Eddie George guy though.
Huge Eddie George guy. Okay, I like it.
Fantasy football guy, probably he owned, probably won him a little championship or something.
Oh,
Sentimental
okay.
value.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, and here's the what do we got here?
V-Pips, Plouffe,
Oh,
55%, all the way down to K9 at 19. Wolfgang finally getting some hands to play, and he's about middle of the pack, which is great. But K9 and Ben, Ben's been playing pretty much the nuts.
Well, there's a chip count review. Caleb's already just under 20K. Angry Joe's at 12.7. Wolfgang 11.4. Plouffe and Corey are above 10.
It's like a little bit of both. Like, I don't think he's totally doing it on purpose, but I do think he's like semi-locked down in his head sometimes. Because he was so
Angry
pissed
Joe
at
with pocket 10s.
12 or 15,000 right away, and now he's got it back, so it's kind of like just content. Obviously, I mean, that's standard human nature. But
If you would have called 1 4 9, you would have. He wouldn't be like this.
shit would have been crazy.
No one's playing for it.
Corey with King Queen. Plouffe with pocket 6s.
Then you could lock it in.
3 to the flop.
I might have.
I might have.
Check, check.
Oh, Corey with a commanding lead. No one has a spade right now.
Check, check.
Scare card with that ace. Did Plouffe just fold out of turn? I think he did.
Yo, Plouffe, I was just thinking.
Like,
This just
okay,
popped in my head. You
fair
showed
enough.
me, Alex was upset I folded the fucking set. He's upset at me about that, but this guy folded.
Yeah, Kevin, that's a great comment there. Great to see Paul back in the box. Welcome back, Paul. Paul's been off for a little bit.
Give me some chips, please. Some chips. Or just get five.
Everybody wants to play 25-50 on host or
Just get five to. What's your name, Paul?
seat open.
Just get five to Paul.
Yeah, Paul dealt to me earlier today. He was in
Did he?
Joe. Yep.
Paul, love Paul. Hell of a guy. Welcome back, buddy. So glad to have you back dealing with us and back part of the team.
I'll be in beautiful city of Toledo tomorrow morning. Who knows? I may not go to bed if I go out with this guy.
Beautiful city of Toledo. Is there even a such thing?
Yeah, I moved to Toledo area about 7 years ago. Still live close to it in Lenape.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I was living in Columbus, they talked pretty down on the area. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
and when I moved here, I was pleasantly surprised. I think downtown's a nice area.
well, the
Maumee Bay
closer
Brewery and,
the
you got
closer
two
you
fields.
get to Michigan, the more Columbus talks shit about.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, no, I enjoy downtown. Great restaurants too. I think people really underestimate. I think people that grow up here get a little spoiled with the amount of food spots you have in Toledo. There is a lot of good food and options to eat in Toledo.
Dean Barton says great players, great commentators. We really appreciate that, Dean.
Appreciate
We've been
you.
trying,
We got
trying to work
coins
with.
for 10-7,
Yeah,
by
but
the way.
10 on the flop here.
Quinn makes it 100, and obviously, if you're Corey, you're going to see another card with flop and top pair.
Book a nice win in that game, and then maybe ask to check.
5 gives him a gutter with his top pair. Ooh, close. It looks like he hit it, but he didn't. But still, now he thinks he's betting for value right here. Quinn looking down. Here comes the milkman bet, Tim.
I don't really think so. He bets 450. That's basically pot. I mean, he most
Yeah, I guess it would have to be like maybe he raised 200 to be the. I consider.
and he makes it.
milkman bet.
He gets the call, but I mean, yeah, it's not. He's not trying to milk anything. He's
You're
just
right.
trying to get max value.
No, you're right.
He was saying like this, I was saying I think it's probably quite a bit bigger.
All right, this just in. We're going to be on for an extra half an hour to our viewers.
There you go.
Love it. This is obviously our biggest game that we've had with no limit, I can definitely say. So we're going to keep the action going.
I haven't watched any live at the bike.
Once again, too, if you're tuning in for the first time, especially on our YouTube channel, if you're on Facebook, please, if you don't mind, please subscribe to the channel on our YouTube. We appreciate the support.
That's what he told us. Yeah.
All right.
So we will be on here until about 12:30 for everyone.
Pocket tens. Did I see a 3-bet pocket tens get thrown in quickly? I think I saw that. Ploof with King Jack. I like Ben getting froggy with the 9-8 suited. Ben just gets these random times, you know, where I've seen the 5-3 suited he raised.
Yeah.
9-8 suited. I like it. He's trying to mix and match a little bit. I like the switch up.
Not one. 10, 15, 10 or 15 minutes.
I feel like there's a possibility they'll do overtime tonight. They do sometimes.
Yeah, we never even played
Three bets, 350. It's because everything got so crazy. It never mattered.
Never did.
Matt at one
We
time
never
in
played
this game,
stand-up,
tight
yeah.
game.
Stand up for it. I'm bluffing off 10K.
That's why I said
Ploof.
everything just got so nuts. And
Yeah, pretty much. Ploof over here bluffing off 10K.
I had to make sure he had some content for his vlog, you know? Idiot bluffs off 10K.
I want to see the title rack. That should be the title.
Just showed idiot.
Idiot bluffs
Idiot.
off 10K.
Idiot Red Wing fan.
Idiot
bluffs
Red
off
Wing
10K.
fan with
Not,
giant head.
and it's not me.
It's like I always knew Red Wings fans were dumb, but this is.
Red Wings fans are dumb. What kind of comment? What, you don't like 25 straight years of the playoffs and 4 Stanley Cups? Okay.
Yeah, you just keep on living off those memories, sir. That was what, like years ago that all happened, right?
I'm 39 years old. They went to the playoffs 25 straight years. Unbelievable. I mean, there's just certain things that just don't make sense. Yeah, the best NHL franchise in my lifetime. Yeah. Sometimes, man.
Anthony Hall, to answer your question, yeah, Paul just he had some he took some time off to spend with his kids and whatnot, do some stuff like that. And then GLM Power Sports, you're asking about can we get a win-loss chip count? I think Ryan Tran asked that also. The problem with that is that just trying to keep track of all the chips in play and how big the hands are. Sometimes the chip counts can be a little off. King on the turn here also for Plouffe. Angry Joe can win with a 4 and a 4 only.
Yeah. King Jack looking strong right now.
Steve Johnson watching with us. Hi, buddy. How you doing? He says that the anti-Red Wings comment might be the dumbest thing I've ever said. Well, hey, listen, the Red Wings haven't done anything in a while. What have you done for me lately?
Tim, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm just, first off, I'm not a big hockey fan. I'm just
but how
needling.
old are you?
I'm 34.
39. Other than 9 years, they went to the playoffs your whole life with 4 Stanley Cups. That's not including the appearances.
The Queen on the turn, or Queen on the river, so Angry Joe does not improve. A side just for Angry Joe. 2,300 in the pot. I mean, Ryan Tran, to answer you, I mean, I agree with you. Hustler Casino Live does it, and it makes their stream look good. I agree. Hustler Casino Live have also been doing it for how many years for their stream? Many years. Has the production, down pat, and we're still trying to make sure that we get it all set up and get going the way it's supposed to. I mean, this is obviously a learn in progress. So.
I feel like something's brewing.
You feel like it brewing?
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
there's
a big hand brewing up pretty soon. I don't know. I just got that Obi-Wan Kenobi sense, but you've never seen Star Wars, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I have not. No. Where are you at on your phone here, charge-wise?
Oh, yeah, I can take it off. I've been good. It's been on there for a little while.
Probably should be at 100.
Yep.
All right, and so I can throw my phone on.
Yep. Just having our Usually rock where Tim's got the YouTube on his laptop. I usually put the Facebook comments on my phone. We just try to interact, especially with you fans out there. We try to interact as much as we possibly can while calling the action. Definitely like to have you guys out there as part of the show. We appreciate that, and we try to make you as much a part of the show as we can. If you ever want to give shout-outs to us or any questions, feel free. We'll try to answer them as soon as we possibly can. We have 4 to the flop right now.
Well, thank you, CLO Boss Man, for your expert opinion on when we should put up our ads. We appreciate it.
Ace, King, Deuce, the flush draw out there.
There's
and now we got some options here. I'll tell you what, Caleb just got a nice little draw here. The gutter and second nut flush draw coming. Blank, and right now Wolfgang actually has the best hand with the King 4. Checks it around. All right, 235 pot, which in this game is about to let you see a flop. Yeah, maybe you could see.
It's a limped pot.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Yeah,
this game has been huge tonight.
Yeah, 91,000 total on the table right now. That's a lot of money. For anybody wondering about security here at the room, we do have 2 armed security guards at all times. Obviously, all of our cameras, especially when this type of game's going on, we try to make sure we have as much security as possible.
They have many rounds handy too. Many rounds, many rounds handy for everybody.
So yeah, that's just something we try to.
Protection is good.
Locks or drove me. Is there a shot clock? Because in theory, I could tank for info. We're on a 15-minute delay. If you're really tanking for 15 minutes, I mean, that's a little excessive. I feel like that tank that happened during the World Series of Poker was the main event was the worst thing for poker.
I got a question for you. What is the guy that you have played with that is the worst tanker?
The worst tanker?
The worst tank. Who is the guy that you are just like, that dude tanks all the time?
I got a name in mind. I love him to death. He's one of my favorite guys to play with, but that's got to be Bob Brown.
Bob Brown.
Bob Brown is we call him the human rain delay.
Yes.
We love him. He's a very well thought out man. That's the best way to put it.
The human rain delay.
That's what he is. He's the human rain delay.
I love it. Bob Brown is a human rain delay. We got 4 of the flop. By the way, you see the 3-bet with K9 with 5-3 suited. When I saw that ace of spades, I thought he was going to get rewarded with that.
Yeah.
I can respect that. Coming out guns blazing. Angry Joe has ace king. He's liking this action.
Well, Locks, I could be honest with you. I think that before you get to that point where you're able to tank that long, someone will call clock on you. I can guarantee it, especially at this table.
Oh, let's make poker go up to 3,000.
Wow.
Joe?
3K.
Right through. He threw in 650, so I guess no free cards to draw. .4 the Plouffe the call. The way this game's been played right now, we could definitely see some action.
Says.
And we do.
We got TD in the chat saying max value.
Oh, the Wilt.
Yeah, TD
Wilt
in the
Dale
chat.
in the house. I might have to I haven't worn the max value shirt yet. Maybe for a live stream we could, for a max value.
Yeah, whatever you want
no
to do,
limit,
man. I'm here for you.
And I'm here. You're my quarterback. You are my quarterback, Tony Romo.
I like it. Nothing wrong with Tony Romo.
Angry Joe here. We got 8.6K in the middle of this pot, and he logs it for 7.5K. 16.1 in the pot currently. Plouffe has a decision to make right here. And this is what you call no limit, baby.
Locks, to answer your question. There is it's kind of a fair share between regulars and people that don't normally play here. Seat 1, seat 5, seat 1, seat 5, seat 9 are all regulars here. Obviously Wolfgang, this is his first time here. Corey's played here a bunch. Plouffe has played here. Not so much for Quinn. Quinn's been here, but he doesn't play here often. Got a really big pot here.
We got a
23,000 in this pot.
23,000 in this pot.
And a 10 peels a river. Angry Joe with ace 10. Or excuse me, with ace king.
Are they running it twice? Yes, they are. Angry Joe coming back. Man, the human roller coaster tonight, eh?
There we go. Jared there getting a massage. Jared's one of our regulars here.
See, Jody's watching. Shout out to Jody.
Jody's watching?
Yeah.
I think. Jody, I need to know, did you buy those tickets or what?
And Jody is the standard, though, played poker with her where, I mean, when the blinds are low, she limps in with queens.
Yeah.
I don't get that. I don't
We gotta coach her up a little bit.
I troll her on that.
We gotta coach her up a little bit.
Limping in with queens when the blinds are, like super low in a tournament. I just don't really suggest that at all. Quinn with a queen jack suited and hearts. Raises the 75, and we got a re-raise to 300 coming. Yeah, Plouffe 3-betted with 9-4 suited and clubs. Got those puppy feet just pounding away. The 9-4. Caleb with the 8-3 off.
You probably know which one you're because it was they try to stream stuff on like poker related on TikTok.
King 9-6 flop. The 9-4 is real right now.
300, yep. It's really effective.
Plouf's coming for him, kind of like the tuck coming. Plouf's coming.
Mike V, to answer your question, I believe Joe initially bought in for the 3K, which was max, and then he has been up and down,
River
up and
card.
down.
Quinn gets lucky on the river with the jack.
Yeah. He has been Joe's been up and down, up and down. He was up to about 20K.
Coolered, really.
Ace, queen, ace, jack.
Earlier we had aces and aces versus kings. How much was in that pot again? Was it 27,000?
Yeah, 27,000.
27,000 in the middle. Aces, aces, and kings in the same hand. Did someone get dealt nines? Am I remembering that correctly? Now they folded, but I mean, like,
yeah,
was
it was,
there nines?
no, there was a
too?
hand that he got folded. The nines were part of the kings, jacks, and nines.
Okay, that
Yep.
different hand. Okay,
Yep.
that was different. I remember nines got folded in a big hand too pre-flop. Get that mixed up. $50 straddle. Why not? It's good for the game. It's like taking your vitamin C.
5 raises to 150. 6 folds. 7 folds.
I was a Flintstone vitamin fan earlier back
Flintstone
in the day too.
vitamins, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the push pops, the orange ones. K9 made it 150 with queen jack suited and diamonds. Quinn with the 4-3 of spades folds. Plouffe all in the call. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, we just need to get an add-on on chips. So yeah, Plouffe makes the call.
Yeah, we're gonna be running here till about 12:30 or so. Is what we're gonna run
Ace
till.
King 8. Wow, what a flop there. Both players have diamonds. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought that king was a diamond. I
No,
almost
but that
looked
is
at
the nuts for K9.
That is the nuts for K9. At first, I thought there was a
Nope.
2 diamonds on there. I was like, oh boy.
Nope, that is the nuts for K9.
This could get dangerous, though, for both players.
And the river, a king, no help.
No. K9's probably wondering how much you can get off Plouffe right now.
Well, Plouffe's all in, I believe.
No, he has it.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just a chip malfunction. Yep. No, I think he added on chips, like right before the hand started or closely afterward. He's been reaching in the bag of tricks lately.
I see.
500 and then call. 3 bet 5, 5 fold.
K9's gonna pick this hand up.
Alright, quarter shred and 50, yep.
So with the 150 people that are watching on the stream, if any of you haven't subscribed and liked the stream, please do so. We're definitely trying to hit a certain number there. That number is 1,000 subscribers. So if you could, please go ahead and subscribe. That'd be great. We appreciate all the support.
Almost up to 800 right now.
Yeah.
If we got 100, even if half of those
Right.
subscribe, we could get a fifth of what we need right there. Also, we got Ace Jack, Jack 10, Caleb showing the 9-5 off. Angry Joe at the Jack 10. Calls 200 or 150. I'm sorry. Jared raised it up.
3 raises.
Plouffe makes it 600. 3 bets to 600 with the king 6 of diamonds. This is when no limit is born, folks. When you get that point of the night, when king 6, let's 3 bet. I love it. You love it.
I do.
The viewers love it. The game loves it. Jared looking down, going, what's going on? I liked my hand. Ace Jack, you know, solid, but 3 betting the 600.
Yeah, I just watched it the other day. They had Megan Thee Stallion on there. Let's watch it. No, this is they're old
Trying to sniff out something right here to see if it's fishy. Like in Pitch Black too, that one guy always uses his nose.
In what?
Pitch Black 2, there was this guy.
Pitch Black?
Yeah, Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel, is that how you pronounce it?
There's no Pitch Black 2, sir.
Or what was it called?
Chronicles of Riddick?
Okay, yeah, but the first one was Pitch Black, right? Yeah, Chronicles of Riddick. There was one of the bad guys. And he's always like, he's got a nose, and he'd sniff out, weird stuff.
And they would stop. They stopped while they were running down that long corridor.
Yep.
It's one of my favorite movies, by the way.
Yeah, and then they like go up in the sector and they start shooting at him.
That is one of my favorite movies.
I'm glad I finally saw. We got a movie in common, Tim.
Chronicles of Riddick, that whole series is one of my favorites.
I agree. I'm not even a huge sci-fi guy, in those movies.
That's the thing. Neither am I at all.
But it's basically Pitch Black 2 with a different name. Let's just be straight. We got a straddle of. Is there a straddle? No. No. No straddle. False alarm.
Locks, to answer your call, to answer your question, it is a card room here located in Toledo, Ohio. We have 12 tables out in our main room. One of them being including our feature final table. I guess we have really nice gaming chairs for it, the lights that go around the table and whatnot for our final tables of our daily tournament. And then we have this live stream room right here that makes 13 tables. And this is obviously just all one big production that we have in a separate room. TD in the chat. TD, I heard you guys are going to Roadhouse tomorrow or on Monday. So you buying or what?
Wilt Dale
he's just the best, man.
Dude, every time I hang out with Wilt Dale, there's something that makes me laugh. I went to a Tigers game with him, and I just now when he enters Detroit, Comerica Park, though, his nickname from Wilt Dale changes to the mayor. He is the mayor of Comerica Park. He knows everybody. Everyone knows him. He just walks down to the field, gets a baseball that the pitcher warms up with. No big deal.
Yeah, Justin Baker. We are located in Toledo, Ohio. And Johnny Bravo, why did the stream not have playback? Well, because we're currently on a live stream, so you can't play back the live stream. Once we go off air, which will happen here in about 10-15 minutes, once the stream is concluded, you'll be able to go back and watch it and be able to go back and look at kind of, cherry pick which hands you wanted to watch, the big hands and whatnot. So
Plouffe with the 10-7 suited. Plouffe is on a mission right now. He's getting the game even juicier than what it is.
To answer
10-7 of hearts, make it 300.
To answer your question, Locks, again, 1, 3, and 2, 5 always run. I don't want to say always run, but we run cash 5 days a week here.
3 of the flop and Wolfgang flops bottom set.
Right, bottom set. No one
mid pair for K9, and Plouffe doesn't really get anything right there. He would need to run a runner.
Well, just because Plouffe doesn't flop anything doesn't mean he's not going to bet it like he has it.
That's a true story.
But Mondays we run a 1-1 PLO game. That starts off 100 to 400 and then
calls.
gets bigger.
Heads up to the turn. Got 1.6K in the pot.
Lawrence Witt. I don't know who Lawrence Witt is, but the sportscaster that plays golf in his flip-flops. No, I've actually had to do that one time. I forgot my golf shoes, and I only had my flip-flops on. I still shot in the 80s, though, with flip-flops.
K9 lets it go. K9 doesn't know it right now, but it's a good thing a queen or a jack did not come on the turn, or else he would have been in big trouble. Good lay down.
Yeah, that did happen once, actually, though. We went to the golf course, forgot my golf shoes at home. We were golfing in December. It was like 54 that day. Oh, we know. Oh, I don't know who Lawrence Witt is, but I'd like to...
He said that's what that flop was.
Oh man. Is that D-Rock? I gotta know if Lawrence Witt's D-Rock or not.
D-Rock with the run good.
I don't know. I gotta know. You play golf in flip flops one time.
I wonder if D-Rock runs good in euchre. I wonder if he even plays euchre.
He runs good in life. That's all that matters.
Yeah, fair enough. He's always a happy guy. I like D-Rock.
That makes one of us.
Oh, oh gosh. Zing.
The biggest hand of the night, Johnny Bravo, was aces versus kings. 27K in the pot. Obviously, I don't want to say obviously, but the aces chopped it up. Caleb, no, this is 5-10-25.
Wolfgang was 7-3. There's really not. Oh, and here we go with Jared with ace king offsuit. Plouffe just made it 700 with Jack 8 off. If he keeps the action like this, we might just have to live stream till 3 a.m.
Well, I'll take the under on that.
I mean, and now all of a sudden Jared is all in with 4.4K.
Did Plouffe just snap call?
Yes.
All right, Plouffe just snap called.
This is good for TV. And Plouffe is feeling it right now. He is going by feel.
We are all in for 4,400 here.
Yeah.
Jack
in the window.
Oh, with an ace.
Okay. Just a casual 9.1K in the middle.
Yeah, Justin Baker to answer.
Oh! Suck out.
Oh, man. 4K
Oh.
hits the jack on the river.
You know, you got to play to get chips, baby. Plouffe's playing a lot of hands. Now he's getting chips. That's a rough one, though.
Caleb to answer or to say something on that. Yeah, he had 200 up front. That was a re-straddle. Locks, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. And we run late sometimes. Really all depends on what we have going on. For the stream, we have a set time frame for them to do so. As you see right there, that's Wolfgang, who's in the main picture there. You see him with his phone connected to that stand. He actually has two different phones with him. One is his actual phone, and then the other one he uses for recording. And that's the recording phone. Avery, yeah, so...
Joe's up to 22K. Just to let everyone know, we got the stacks up there. 19 for Caleb. 12.4 for Wolfgang, rising. Plouffe, 10.9. Quinn, 9.6. 9.2 for Corey. Ben and K9 are 7 or below, around 7, hovering around 7. Jared's probably going to be adding on. Ooh, aces. We got an ace alert, Timmy.
Yeah, Ben has had aces. I think this is at least his second, possibly his third time having it. So.
I thought he had a pocket pair too when he said that. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? And then when Jack comes, he says Jack. I'm like, that. I know what you're thinking. So I would have thought this. I'm like, oh, he's got.
Is that a misdeal?
Yeah. What the fuck? 8 or whatever. I know. Yeah, that's how you feel, right? Because he just thinks you're. That's what that is.
I didn't mean it.
Yeah. So misdeal on accident here, and it happens when the button gets moved once too many times.
Yeah, but he was big blind. I was small blind when he raised.
No, this button, yeah, you're right. It was 102. Yeah. I made it 7.
Joe restraddled for the 200.
Now Ben's 50 and Joe's 100.
From what I heard is there's a re-straddle for 200.
All right.
I don't know if I heard that correctly or not, but that's what it sounded like.
All I do is give fucking always.
$50 straddle and 8. Maybe it's 100. I don't know. Oh.
Every time.
Kings against Jack 5. Always has. Gave it to me that hand, didn't you?
I mean, I won 6 grand off you one time.
C9.
Misdeal.
Fold. One fold.
Catch in.
2 folds.
Pocket nines for Corey.
I thought you made a 600. I was happy as shit.
Jared has king queen. Plouffe has any 2 cards, so we might see him jack it up too right now. Plouffe's my hero right now.
Plouffe is the hero right now.
I mean, the guy is like any 2 cards. I'm gambling. I love it.
Sam says roll tide.
Big ones. If it was suited, you call it. Again.
You can put the 50 on,
I
right?
can do that.
Always have it, Joe.
I think Wolfgang's feeling a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, no.
Stream's coming alive. He's smiling,
Blown out way out.
interacting more. Just take him a couple hours to get the new place down.
Yeah, for sure.
Caleb has ace king right here, and he's not sitting in his chair. Oh, he made it in time.
You're not wrong. He's never given me kings.
Quinn makes it 350 with king queen.
Caleb saying I'm a better dealer than Dan. I don't know about that. Dan's a pretty good dealer,
Angry
man.
Joe with ace king. So with Caleb. Wow. Ooh, we might be seeing some late night fireworks right here. Was that a gentleman's call right there? No re-race?
I believe it is.
Three bet from Caleb. Makes it 1.2K pre-flop. Plouffe is looking around with 7 deuce suited in hearts. He
Might as
makes
well.
the call.
Might as well.
Plouffe, you are my hero. Enrique Iglesias, I want to be your hero,
Jesus.
baby. If you just tuned in late, we are not playing the 7 deuce game. This is all about heart. No pun intended that they're suited.
Check. And then it goes up onto the screen, and then they announce about it.
And the deuce hits.
Put that, it'll take you over. Super cool.
Plouffe way ahead with the deuce here.
Plouffe has 4K in the pot pre-flop, 3 ways, and is far ahead with the deuce right now. Two pair
Oh, man.
for Enrique Iglesias, a.k.a. Plouffe, being everyone's hero. Everyone watching at a home game right now, tuning into this. Everyone around the Toledo area, downriver. The 7 deuce for 4K pot. Just hit 2 pair. Life is good for Plouffe.
Yeah, Plouffe to really try to put on a Steve Johnson impression here.
Buy that man a Budweiser. He needs a good American lager after that.
Jesus. You okay? You good?
I'm great right now. I'm loving seeing the 7 deuce.
Oh.
3 ways with 4K in the middle.
Locks, if you actually believe that one, buddy, you haven't seen Plouffe play. He's been spreading the wealth around, that's for sure, in this game so far.
Yeah, show it. Show it. It's good for the stream.
So speaking of stream, I believe that he just said that this is the last hand of said stream.
Say it ain't so. All right, here is our chip count update with Angry Joe at 21.5, Caleb at 17.8, Plouffe 13.6 after that 7 deuce hand, Wolfgang at 12.4, Quinn 9.3, Corey 9.1, Ben, K9, and Jared are below 7. But they got plenty of fight in them.
More Plouffe. Yeah, I know. Plouffe is I appreciate that, Justin Baker.
Well, he just got a pair, so I mean, there's gonna be
this
something.
He'll make it. He'll make it 400 or 500 here, of course. Okay, 300. About to say.
Did you just see the casual like, let's make it 300? He's got pocket threes. The mind games of the Jedi. Oh, K9 picks up jacks at a good time. Wolfgang has jack 10.
Hey, boss man, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming and watching the stream. And then Mike V, yeah, more table talk. Fortunately, they haven't really table talked too much. I think that having the vlogger here really kind of cut down on that a little bit. But at the same time, I think it's gone pretty well today. I mean, this is obviously the most money we've ever had on the table. Well, I don't want to say obviously, but getting close to that 100K mark of how much money's on the table. So
anytime you have a hand with 27,000 in it, that's a good night.
Yeah, just your casual.
There it is. Whoop, there it is. Come on. So we got 2.6 in the middle, going heads up.
Billy Dace, this stream was great. Hey, Bill, we really do appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for everybody that's watched.
Really appreciate all you guys. We love doing this for you.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
I love this. King 3-3. Does Plouffe just get a little froggy here, do you think?
King, queen, queen, you mean?
Yeah. What am I doing? Queen.
I don't know what you're doing.
I see the threes. It's late in the night, I guess sometimes you just, that's what I got you here for, my quarterback.
Plouffe drawing a one out here, drawn to the 3 of diamonds only.
Tim
or no, why am I saying that? He drawn a 2 out, excuse me. 3 of diamonds and the 3 of clubs. everybody in the chats, 3 on the river, 3, 3, 3.
Hey, Plouffe's winning the crowd.
Yeah, obviously.
He's like Maximus in Gladiator right now,
Hey, there we are right there. So, once again, thank you guys for watching the stream. We really do appreciate it. We had at one point we had close to 300 people watching, which is a little bit more, a lot bit more than what we normally have. So,
it was a fun night.
Thank you everyone that's liked our page and subscribed and whatnot. We did grab a bunch of new subscribers, and yeah, Caleb, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, thank you guys for all watching our meetup game here with Wolfgang Poker. And on that note, we're going to sign off here and let these guys keep playing.
Yes. And
there's our next tournament that we are running, next big tournament, Martin Luther King Day Black Chip Bounty Tournament, 20K guarantee, $300 buy-in. Note that start time, 4 p.m. We're going to start a little earlier, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. We plan on having them right about the same turnout we did for our New Year's Day tournament, so between 100 and 150 players. And that's a lot. That's a lot of players. So get in here as early as you can.
That'll be a fun one.
Yeah, get in here early, get registered so we get the tournament started on time. And then after that, we do have one coming up February 12th, and that'll be our Super Bowl tournament. Oh, man, that was pretty good right there, huh?
Yeah, that timing's impeccable.
February 12th, 5 p.m. start time, so just before kickoff. Kickoff, I think, is at 6:30. $260 entry, limited to the first 100 players. That entry gets you into the 10K guaranteed tournament, $500 high hand, and $100 square. $1,500 per quarter and $200 for the touching for the surrounding squares. Food and drinks provided, non-alcoholic. We're located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. Come on in. You have to register for that in person, or at least call the club to make accommodations if you can't. I know we do have some people that live pretty far away that want to come play in that. But other than that, that's what we got going on here coming up here at the Reserve. And that's not including all of our daily cash games and tournaments that we have going, which are absolutely amazing also. So thank you guys all for tuning into the stream tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Biggest game we've had so far. A lot of big pots, aces versus kings. We've had
7 deuce
seven
just
deuce
recently at the end. I mean, Plouffe actually the last half an hour, Plouffe entertainment value. I mean, he was playing everything and jacking it up. But there was and don't forget about the call by Angry Joe.
Yeah, with the 7. Yeah, that was huge too.
That was a fun hand to watch. There was a couple hands that really stood out tonight, and also having Wolfgang Poker here. I hope he comes back. Like I said, he really impressed me during the day too with all the interaction. Next time, I definitely recommend if he makes it up here, getting here early, playing in the cash games, coming during the day, and checking out the room because he definitely took time with every single person that came up to him. Truly a gentleman.
Right. But on that note, thank you guys, and we will be back on stream Tuesday night for our 2-5 no limit game that we have going on. So thank you, everyone, and we appreciate it. Have a great night.
All right, take care,
Yep,
everyone.
take care.